Yes, we're live, but figure this out. Refresh this page. This needed, and then this. Pin. Oh, I got a channel. Pin to the top. All right, let's go live. Alrighty. Oh, somebody's already here. Oh, it's me. It's all good. Funny. Funny. Well, my tech is at the end of the ticker tape. That's her YouTube channel. If you want to check it out. She gets my computers up and running. Oh, you're in the camera. A little bit like that, I guess. But that's just what you gotta do, I guess. Not what you know, it's who you know. And, be okay, fun. So, try to keep up tonight. I don't know. Got my nerd shirt on. Might actually be nice tonight. I don't know. I haven't heard any rain. Full. Guess I can't charge it if I don't know where it is. Where's your phone? Where's your phone?
The next to this cabinet.
The one with the food in it?
Yeah, and the next cabinet. Look at that.
And let's see. That's it. Maybe one of the little munchkins got it. I don't know. Put a laptop in there tomorrow. I guess I can use my bag. Take that laptop out of there. Guess it won't be too bad on us. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I'm gonna get over it. Another day, another dollar. Well, another peso. Let's see. What was the last thing I pasted? Paste. Yeah, that one. And you come right to the panel there, Gary. Jack said he got to take a nap. That's on the link. Let's see. I don't know what it showed up on y'all's. I'm here. Midnight. Midnight and nothing to do. Smoke cigarettes. Drink beer, I guess. Got my work done for the day. Next week might be busy a couple of days. Do. Oh, screw around here. 83, 26. They took a fucking piece out and give me centavos. Suckers. They're always trying to do that. Always try to take their money. That's all right. That's life in the big city, I guess. My wife went out there and slept. That's not doing a live stream. It's all right. Just sit around, wait for people to come. Oh, somebody showed up. Oh, 2 people showed up. I'm doing good. Balakai? Did I get that right? Mix TV? Tomorrow's comment day. That's what I'll be doing. You won't see me around any channels. I'll be doing comments, checking out people's channels. It's a Saturday. So I'll stay up and see if it rains. She wants to go to the mountain. I don't really mud and don't taste me too much. I like the people, but that mud down will screw up my walking shoes. Then you take the tricycle up there. Don't want to go up the hills. They concrete the flat, but they won't concrete the hills where you need traction. You know? I just don't get it. You know, patches of concrete. Just don't understand their theory, you know, behind it. But it's the Philippines, so not my country. I can't say anything. And probably by the time I get back to Palomine over on Negros, that road will be concreted the whole way. So, nothing really going on too much. At least the rooster ain't crowing. Well, 3 of them. Over at the neighbors. That's the only good thing about the U.S. was can't have farm animals in the city limit. That's the only probably good thing about it. And if you did, you had to have so much property, and if you live in the suburbs, and you don't own enough property, you can't have a horse, you can't have a cow, you can't. If it's classified as a farm animal, you can't have it. You've got to have so much property to have farm animals, even chickens, which was a good thing. You could have a dog, but you can't have a chicken. I mean, chicken gets treated just as good as my dog. My dog's a house dog. Right down there at the end of the bed. This way it is, I guess. I decided on what laptop I'm gonna get since nobody's here. Decided on that. That'll be next month. So now 2 computers, and that'll help me. Have this one looked at tomorrow. Let's see if they can do anything. With it, the other one's garbage. This red one here. That's gotta be. Just rip it apart, take out the hard drive, and smash the motherboard, and that's about it. Take the RAM out of it. Unless the computer guy wants to buy it, you know, probably won't get anything for it. A couple $100 pesos, maybe. Battery's still getting it. That's what sucks. The battery's better than this one. And another one right here. Right here, there. I used to have 3 computers going. That way you can play people's playlists on one, and do other things. I use this for my main thing. It's my desktop. I need to clean that glass. Jeez. Kind of smoky. Probably from cigarette smoke. Oh, I said I was going to go over there and throw, what's his name? Right hand. Paste. Some. Wake up. At least it's not as bad as YouTube. I mean, Yahoo. Yahoo, they used to be able to ring at you, you know what I mean? Like a telephone call. Hey, what about me over here in this chat box? Well, you just gotta wait until I get around to you. I don't type that fast. I'm not typing that fast anyway. It's alright. So, we'll see if anybody comes. I don't know. Can't make no money if nobody comes. Can't do it. Can't make anything. Can't make subs. You can't get watch hours. You can't make no money. What the hell? I made a whole, I think, 12 centavos yesterday. And it's raking in the cash. I do have a camera over here. I don't know if it has anything on it or not. I'll find out tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. Piss around with them and get what video I can get off of that. I might push one. I pick one that's good. I don't really have to do any editing to it. Just change its format so it fits YouTube. I know it needs a new battery. This one actually, I have to suck them off. I don't know what sand disc I'm going to put it on. We had little stickers. Mark them what's on it. Then we're just chilling. Yes. I am, but pretty boring when you don't have anybody to talk to. But I don't announce my live streams either, so that doesn't help. I'm gonna go live at a certain time, and oh, that's right. I gotta go over to the other channel in the morning. They're doing giveaways or something. I don't really care about it, but I said I'd go, so I'll go. Help support the channel. Ordeal. Oh, mat sliding off my chair. Here, kick back and relax, I guess, for a while. I should soon. I think he's on. Let's see. What day is it? Saturday morning here. It'll be Friday. Where are you at? I don't want to do that. I want to do this. I'm always sleeping. I fall asleep in my live streams. It's okay. People actually watch it. That's what's crazy. Watch somebody sleep in their chair. Yeah. I don't feel too bad tonight. I've had more sleep than I usually get. I don't, it's kind of boring. Like, no. Nobody to talk to. Told a couple people, but oh well. It is what it is. Nobody comes in an hour and kind of. All right, nobody's coming. Well, I usually try to do a live stream every day. Up to what number is this? 97 live streams, and I said I wouldn't do any. That's funny. It's all right. And you always have your lurkers and stuff. That's okay. You give me watch hour, you don't care. Lurk all you want. And, where are they lurking from? I wanted to go look. You don't know if I can lurk no more. Sit around and wait. It's quiet anyway. Kids are asleep. Oh, there goes that dog howling in the back. My dog doesn't need. get to sleep in the bed and everything else. I guess. Show from the beach. I must have put it up there. From last year. Been sitting there for a year. Hiding. Should search a channel. If I can do that. Oh, I get that back. I don't know. Two YouTubies. You want to come up on the panel? The link is on my YouTube page. But that's up to you. If I know who you are, then you don't even have to show your face. You could show an avatar. I don't really care. As long as I know who you are, it doesn't matter. No. Well, I'm gonna do a little shopping today. On Lazada. Look, well, I didn't look. Somebody else looked for me. I'll probably find that channel. Let's see. Go here. Okay. I'll tell you how to do this the easy way. Do. it's up on the panel. You're just gonna have to wait a minute. Away. I just want the name. Copy. And put it up here in the search block. Let's see. That must be her. Only 250. It's Catherine Anna. Tricking me. If she specializes in AMD chips for your computer. That's her thing, and she knows she knows about Intel too, but she's an AMD girl, so I have to correct that. It's Catherine Anna Hauserman. That's my tech. She lives in Colombia. Talked to her tonight. She found me a new laptop on Lazada. I guess next month get that and then get back a hold of her and then get it, make sure the BIOS is right and up to date and everything else. Buy some flash drives. It's okay though. Maybe I can get this one laptop going. I have the old antique one. It's old. It's over 10 years old, but it still works. It's not fast. Yeah. That's okay. But if it'll work, I'll keep it. But there's stuff on that hard drive and nobody needs to see. I don't know exactly which file it's in because it was my dad's computer. So that's kind of. Then I come to the Philippines, he's like, oh, I could have given you the leather bag I bought for it. I'm like, kind of late for that. Why even tell me about it now? Yeah. I don't even know if you buy batteries for that one. A battery. What I liked about it was the battery was external. You could just unlock it and pop it out. Oh, you got a power source, your plug, and electric. You don't really need a battery. This battery will never charge. I don't know what its problem is, but this laptop has blue screen of death on it. I got this out and reinstall. If they can't do anything, I got Windows key. Install Windows Pro on it, and then the Windows Pro kind of like 16 gigs of RAM. You got at least, I think, 10 gigs, but they don't sell them like that. Why would they sell a product that doesn't, has to have that? But it's not my problem. Well, kind of is, but let's go. Then I'll upgrade the new one to 16. Get one of them hard drive copiers. So you can make a copy of your hard drive and then well, I don't have any of that high-tech stuff. Simple. I better turn her off. Wasn't a bad day. I got around to a lot of channels, helped a lot of channels do some stuff. Gained a couple of subscribers back. I don't know if I'll make 2,200. I don't know. But that's the goal. Go for the next one, 2,200, and then it'll be 2,300. And just go, but I need to get into some other channels to get into new people. I need to put up some video. I do know that. So I only have 28 or 29 regular videos. The rest is live streams. That's what I built my channel on, live streams. Yeah. So that's what I do. I do a live stream almost every day. Sometimes I'll take 3 or 4 days off and get some rest and do some other things, catch up on comments and all that. Tomorrow's comment day. Get his store, start with the oldest ones and work my way to the newest ones. But I do read everybody's comment. If you have a question or something, I don't know the answer and I know somebody that does, and then I'll steer you that way. But if I don't know, I'm not just going to feed you a whole bunch of bullshit. I'm not going to do it. So. The only thing that gets me is you can't see who's lurking. I can tell where they're lurking from. YouTube. Facebook, they're paying you know what, but they'll cut it off. They'll cut off their part of the broadcast. I don't know why they cut it short, but right now I'm broadcasting on Facebook and YouTube. But Facebook will go away after an hour or 2 hours or something like that. I think 2 hours that they'll let you broadcast. I don't know what the restrictions are over there. I have a hard enough time learning YouTube rules, all that, because it's ever changing. And kind of reminds me of pandemic. Everything here was changing daily. Can't do this, can't do that. Gotta have this. I got QR code passes, one for bye-bye, one for here, and one for massing. I have 3 of them, but they don't even use them anymore. So, wasted government money, I guess. This one to waste their money. So, that's the way they do, though. Governments waste a lot of money. They do, even in the U.S. They just waste money. No wonder we're 30 trillion some dollars in debt, and they want to make it more. Like, you only spend, just like anybody else, you only spend as much money as you have coming in. Can't spend over that. Shouldn't. But they do. And they just keep rising the debt ceiling in the U.S. I want to live there. I'd rather live in the Philippines with myself. Because then, whatever the government does, you can't complain about it. You don't fight with your friends. And goddamn wankers are back. What do you think? Yeah, I know. Oh well, Simon. Trying to go back to doing one every day, and next week I'll have a join button. I'm just gonna go cheap, and I only have one, maybe 2. Where do you get the custom emojis at? I don't even have it. All right, good. Talked to my computer tech today. I'm gonna buy a new laptop next month. Why don't you buy it for me, Simon? Ain't you coming? See, can't get anything. Even if I try to eBay, I don't get nothing. I get goddamn Americans. I tell you, there's something. The Acer Inspire 7. 15-inch screen. AMD Ryzen 5 5500U. 8 gigabytes of RAM and a 512 gig. I think it's a SSD hard drive. 25,000 pesos. Let's see. It's 25,756. Or you can get the Asus Bureau AV15-51-57WC with an i5 processor, but it's already, I don't know what shared Windows 11 with WIS. That's 25,000. Well, almost 26. You might as well say 26. These are all 26,000. Acer Aspire Bureau. It runs, has a i5 Intel with 8 gigs of RAM and 512 gigabyte SSD Intel Iris Xe Windows 11 laptop. I think I'm gonna go for this AMD. It's the cheapest it's the cheapest of the bunch. The three that my computer tech. I don't know. This one's gonna get trashed. I'm gonna try to see what they can do with this one. If they can't do it, then it'll be trash too. All right, and wait for Ronald to show up at my door. Hey, what can you do with this? Nada. Junk. Nah, I'm getting it off of. The Ute is here. I don't know how to say your name, so. Ephraim? Is that right? Ephraim, you on? Yeah, we just sit around and talk. Nothing too exciting going on here, Ephraim. You're just starting out, so don't give up. Just because it looks gloomy. I've known people have. Hey, Ephraim. Am I getting closer? We'll just give you a name. We do that here. I'm a goddamn American. Simon's a goddamn wanker. That's the way it goes. But, Simon, subscribe to his channel. Everybody subscribe. It's in here. There's 4 people lurking. Subscribe to Ephraim. He needs a little help. Boosts his morale. You know what I mean? He only has like 47 subscribers. You know? So, like, he's a youth. You know what I mean? So, kind of help him. He's pretty intelligent. Probably make us look like we're dumbasses, Simon. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, I gotta give him a wrench. I'll give you a wrench. I'll give you a wrench and then you can drop your link. Why is that stuck there? I go live. Go live there. And then, where's that from? I only one don't have a wrench. We'll give you a wrench. See? Let's see. I'll give you a standard moderator. So you should be able to drop your link. If you don't, I'll change it. There's only a few things that you can do. So, I don't want you blocking people and doing all that crazy stuff. You'd do. That's something new. You know what I mean? Type again, you should have a wrench. Try to drop your link to your channel. I don't know, you can't really do too much. That's all right. I told you I'd help you. I'll put your name up on the thing there. And, how that up on my ticker tape. Oh, there you go. Copy your name over here. There you go. See how easy that is? If I hack your name, just kind of suck it up. You know what I mean? I want to, what I want to do, I want to hide this, and then I want to edit, and then I'll put you, it's, my tech is this one. I think it's a capital A. And some other woman, she's my tech, so she helped me get my computer set up and all that. I'll paste you there. And, I'm thinking about, I can't see where my cursor is. Comma. Save. You'll be on the ticker tape. All right, buddy. We'll be all right. Simon's just old like me. Yeah. He's into pigeons. That's what he does. He races pigeons. Plus, he has a construction company and all this. But his hobby is racing pigeons. So you get a few subscribers and all that. So I can't see who has a wrench on StreamYard. So, but I know you definitely didn't. And, you can do that. You can come up on the panel, promote your channel. I don't care. I'm here to help you. I have over 2,000 subs, but it takes work and it takes time, and it doesn't happen overnight, you know. So that's why I go to all them other channels. YouTube, you used to be able to latch on to somebody and you go to somebody else's, or go to a different room, but you travel with them. You know, you can latch on to their back and, hey, you're in there too. You know, at least you know one person that's in there. The person that took you there. Another one to get subs from is Board Blogger, but I don't think he's in my ticker tape. These are all YouTube channels. Well, so that's just the way it works on live streams. You can change stuff around and stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's two. Yeah, that's what I said. Simon, he needs help. You know what I mean? He's not even close to being monetized, but he's young. He's smart. If you watch both of his old videos there, you know, he's pretty intelligent, you know. But so it's all good. You try to help the little guy as much as you can. People who have a million subscribers don't need help. I'm probably surprised to see you here. Maybe we'll call you the little elf. The little elf. Something. I don't know. Come up with a name for you. We joke around here a lot. You don't take what's said in the comments too seriously if they're offensive. Oh, you did too. Oh, I don't know. I started mine at 10. Around 10, I think. I don't think I had anybody on the panel. Jack was, but he had to go take a nap. You know, Jack. So, go take your nap. God, he's like getting old or something. Call me a pearl. Yeah, you're gonna grow. And just everybody starts out at zero. And you just gotta hit these channels that they'll give you wrenches to drop your link. And all the people in there, they'll be like, oh yeah, I'll check out his channel. You need to make a couple more videos and stuff like that. Two ain't gonna get you, I'm telling you. So do some more videos, and then when you go to them channels, there might be something interesting in them. You know, I like the one about the Earth. You know, that was pretty cool. I watched the whole thing. I watched both of them, both of them. I commented on both of them, but I can only give you a like on the second one. Yeah, where are you from? I'm from YouTube. Yeah, but it's all good fun. So, where are you from? What country? He's from the Philippines. I saw it in your. I pulled it up about. It says the Philippines. I'm sure you will, and you don't have to work. Um, I don't like working. What island? What island? Just give us the island, and we'll figure out the rest of it. Yeah, that'll guess at it. Eh, depends on what island you're on. You know, lived on three so far. My third island to live on. Kind of like it here though. Peaceful anyway. Sometimes. No big crime, you don't have to worry. You can walk the streets at night. It can't be a wanker and be from the Philippines. Come on, Pearl. Jeez. He's from the UK. United Kingdom. Hey, how's that new king doing, Simon? Is he doing all right? This is funny. Ooh. Well, you'll get more AdSense. Won't get more watch hours, I would say. What island, Efron? I'll bet you. I can almost tell. I'm from Manila. Oh, Zaneta. Oh, I just met you today on somebody's channel. Can't remember which one. Two newbies to my channel. Simon. That's okay. Yeah. We don't talk about too much of anything. What laptop I'm gonna buy next month? 25,000 pesos. Well, almost 26. How much is that damn thing anyway? Told you so. Oh, 25,756.36. Jeez, man. I'll even make that in a month on YouTube. Because my other two laptops are down. That's why I was struggling today, because a lot of them, I watch everybody's video to the end. Okay? So I mute the channel that I'm on and I listen to what they have to say. And some of them are like 25 minutes long. And, but you don't have to watch 25 minutes. Yeah. Go there, leave a comment, and I always put via whoever let you put your link up or whatever. Put via from them. If I do, I say full pack. Full pack means I'm giving you a like, a subscribe, and comment. So I'll comment, but my comments are sometimes they're pretty standard, but with one computer, it'll stop. So if it's 25 minutes long and I go back over and try to pick another one to put up there, I got so many windows that are open, but none of them are playing. You know, just the live stream's playing. I can hear the live stream. Everybody, look, you just help everybody else out. And, like, Efron, you don't really need a wrench. You just go over to the side thing on YouTube. There's 3 buttons there. You click on it and it says go to channel, and then you right click on it, and then it says open a new tab, and then it'll take you to that channel, but it won't throw you off the channel that you're on. It's still, that channel's still there. It'll come up next to it. So I don't care whether I have a wrench or what. I can get to somebody's channel, you know. So, that's how you do it. And a lot of it is, you know, you go to other people's channels, you subscribe to them, watch their video. Whether you ever go back again, I don't know. I don't. Jumping around the channels trying to build my channel and try to make everybody happy and watch a video and leave a comment. But if you leave a comment, then I definitely know you were there. And, but you have a question. I read every comment. If it's just support, I still go to the channel to see if I'm subscribed. And this is the way I do it. That's why I went from, it's called fishing. So you fish for subs. You know what I mean? You hook 'em, line, sinker, you just reel 'em in. But that's the way you got to do. My one friend, he refuses to go to the fishing channels, and I had, I think, 220 subs, Simon, and he had 600. He got 687. I got 2,177. And it was a race to 1,000 subs. Just a friendly bet. There wasn't no money on it. There wasn't nothing. And I whooped him, but I spent a lot of hours fishing for subs. I only had but 23, I think, videos. Didn't have no live streams. I didn't do live streams until I got over 1,000 subs. Then I started doing live streams. Then it just turned into a live stream channel. But I'll give you a channel to go to. It's called Board Blogger. Go to his channel tomorrow. I think he starts at 10 o'clock in the morning, Filipino time. And he's giving some kind of giveaways. Get a hold of me on Facebook because he'll ask questions, and he wanted me to have a premiere. Simon, I don't do premieres. I don't do them for myself, but I'll go to somebody's premiere. But they get a lot of views and a lot of comments, and that helps their channel get notoriety and get put on YouTube's homepage. You know what I mean? So it's just like you just learn how to work the system, I guess. It's kind of like the army, you learn how to work the system. If you can work the system, you can do pretty good, I still haven't collected a dime from YouTube. Still working on that. Well, I had to talk to Social Security in the United States first before I did anything. So I'm not going to mess with my wife. And I was going to make a brand channel and then put it in her name and then put my channel underneath her, over top of hers, so she gets all the AdSense. But what Social Security told me the other day, it's not worth it. I'll just go on my own, and it won't affect my pension or nothing. So I'm good to go, Simon. I can't believe how much they said the first 9 months that you tell them that you're going to try to go back to work. You can make as much money as you want. It doesn't affect your pension, not one iota. But after that, then you can only make $1,400 a month. And I said, I'm nowhere near that. You know what I mean? I lost money from this morning to this evening. I lost money for some goddamn reason. I don't know. YouTube's like that. I got you. I probably guessed that you seen a comment there, Zen, and That's why you're here. I always go, when you're fishing for subs, you always go like, subscribe, and all that. Oh, on a Arabic channel today, I had to get it translated. You know, I was like, but he's speaking Arabic. But like the title, I can translate into English. So I kind of knew what he's talking about, but I didn't know everything. Yeah, I don't get into religion, so I don't care what they are. I still liked and subscribed and left a comment in English. I'm originally from the U.S., but I've been living in the Philippines since December 8th, 2012. I'm working on my 11th year here. And now that I got permanent residency, I ain't never going back to the U.S. And you know what I mean? But I live on the island. I live in the Philippines. I live in Southern Leyte. Southern Leyte. And it's not Masson. I like the people. The people they're nice, but they're not like the U.S. The U.S. will snub you because you're different from them or whatever. It'll just kind of snub you. And that's the truth. But yes, my wife she had 3 kids already when I married her. So raising them, and she come to me and asked, well, my sister needs a place for her daughter to stay, you know. And I said, okay, that's fine. And she's going to go to school. She's going to be educated. She don't talk too much English. But she's 6 years old and hasn't been around too many people that actually speak English full time, you know. So she'll Ingersoll is my favorite too. Yeah, I don't know. The time I went to Ingersoll and Cebu, it was kind of crappy, you know what I mean? But that was it. Grand Mall in Lapu Lapu. They had an Ingersoll there. It was nice though. The place was nice. But the food didn't got it for the place. I like Sing Sing. Yeah. It sounds like the rain's coming again. Much as that, I like to go to the mountains, but muddy. Well, fishing, I go to so many channels, I can't. Oh, I don't remember everybody. You know, yeah. You just, I can't get to everybody's channel. One one channel I went to, she's like, "Oh, go to everybody's channel and all this." Well, you got 9 people on there, and they got full videos, and they can only get to so many, and that's all I do. Oh, he raises them and races them. One is a champion. Tell him about your champion, Pigeon. Got you an award. Yep. This is big time over in the UK. Racing pigeons. How do you ever get them to come back? You know, they fly all them kilometers away. How do they know how to come back and win? I don't know. That I don't know. Okay, I'll try to be there. If I'm awake, I'll go. So, what is this, number 97 live stream for me? Uh, I know a guy that he has like 2,212 live streams. I'm like, Jesus, man. Yeah.
Kamusta Pilipinas?
Well, you ain't gonna make no money on AdSense, really. I've been monetized for 3 months, and I only made. I haven't broke 10,000 pesos yet. 9,777. I think what's in the kitty until they pay me.
That's in the bank, mate.
Yeah, it's like a bank savings account. I don't really care. It'll pay for half my computer, my new laptop. Yeah. Yeah.
Watching live 50.
It'll be all right. Well, we'll just take it out of the house fund. Rob Paul to pay Peter. Simon, you know how to do that, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Peter.
Rob Paul to pay Peter. And then figure out how you're going to pay Paul. That's funny. I didn't know you knew that saying.
What do you mean? Hey, we invented that saying, mate. You're forgetting. We're older than America. Everything you know, we already knew.
That's why we all left, because we were smart.
Yeah. There you go. You've got your name on the bottom banner now, Ephraim.
Yeah. Might be able to get him to
Road to 100 subs.
Noda's another good one. Joel's Choice is a good one. Pacquiao is a good one. Dez is a good one. Kennedy Supergirls, that's his wife, Simon's wife. She's a good one. Julie LaCour. These are all the Yank in the Philippines. He don't give anything, so
He's
don't
only
waste time with that. But Catherine Hauserman, she's my computer tech. She actually went on Lazada, Philippines, and she lives in Colombia.
right.
So when I first built this desktop, she said, "You put it all together," and then I was talking on another laptop on Facebook, and she's telling me what to do,
Ah, good.
step by step. And then she said, "Once you do that, then give me access, and I'll go in and see if the BIOS is up to date and all this stuff, you know." If not, then she has control over my computer, and she does that. She never did me wrong, ever, Simon. You know,
Yeah.
when you give somebody control over your computer, uh, she had remote access, and she could do whatever she wanted. Check this, check that, check this, check that. You know.
Yep.
Sometimes that's what you need. If you just buy it off the shelf, then you're kind of stuck with what the manufacturer has as settings. And some of that stuff you don't even need, you know, just takes up RAM and your hard drive space. You don't need it, you know. And she deleted Microsoft Word. No joke. I use some Mexican thing. What's it called? LibreOffice 7.0, which is the same as Windows, Microsoft
Windows
Windows.
7.
No, it's LibreOffice. Libre is
Yeah, but it'll be
Spanish,
the same as
but she took off Microsoft uh, Word and Microsoft Office off this desktop. She deleted it. She because you only get 3 months free, and then you got to start paying for it. But if you don't use it that much, why do you want to pay for something that you very seldom ever use? She says, "Oh, well, I use LibreOffice. It doesn't cost anything. It's free." I said, "Really?" I said, "Well, do that." But I still get that cloud thing. Should have asked her about that. How do I get rid of that? I don't want anything going to the cloud. A lot of people like it. I don't really care for it. It's just annoying. I don't use it anyway. You know, now it's full. Now I get all these alerts. You know, and I'm like, this is about annoying. Go away. Exit hots. I ain't letting Microsoft know any more than what they have to.
Have you not heard from Vincent, Michael?
Huh?
Have you not heard from Vincent?
Prevention? From what?
Vincent, the kangaroo rider. Have you heard from him?
Oh, I talked to him, I guess, 2 days ago.
How's he doing?
I don't, he never says what he's doing.
Right. Not seen them
Probably
on the
out
trot.
riding kangaroos. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I've not seen him for a while on here. He's normally on your channel.
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in the last 2 live streams, I guess. But he shows up late. Shows up at like 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's late here, you know. So
How much is that San Mega bottle now?
I didn't tell you the other day. And guess what this is, Simon? This is what I got for Valentine's Day.
That was your birthday.
No? Happy Valentine's Day. Guess what this is?
That's a bottle of Absolute.
Yeah. It's still wrapped up.
I can tell by the top.
Yeah.
Don't you be opening that now?
This one, just water. Just water and leftover Absolute that was in the bottom. It's got a little Absolute in it. But, should drink this water out of there.
Yeah.
When we were kids, we had a headboard on our bed.
There's my friend Michael from Makate Javaski vlog. The Makati tricycle driver.
Yeah. Jarsky, I was on his live stream earlier.
Kalapati King. Oh. I'm the Kalapati.
How's it all going? Going good?
Still doing good?
Yes, I'm doing all right. But the thing about my computer tech is it's all free.
Didn't have
I
to give
don't
it a
figure
super
anything.
chat.
All you gotta do is say thank you.
Did you not give it a super chat, Mike?
Huh?
Did you not give the computer tech a super chat?
No, we were talking on Facebook.
Okay.
Well, she's not monetized anyway. She only has but 250 subs or something like that.
All right.
Oh,
Javaska, you playing the guitar? Drinking a bit of your nebra? Labrador.
good for your brief. I can't even say the word. Never mind.
Where's the other goddamn Americans, Mike?
Ain't Jaworski there? Connect to Ephraim and Zaneta. They're good people. Yeah. Ephraim needs subs bad. Of course, I was there one time.
We was all there at one time. He'll get there if he does some good
Yeah, I'll get there. Just, I don't know. It's like YouTube's a job. You know what I mean? It really is. By the time you do fishing comments and you try to put up a video yourself, and you're like, geez, oh man, where did they go?
Hey, Mike, that last video I did, 1.4k views now.
There you go. What, the award thing?
No, I did another video 11 days ago.
Last one I watched was the award. I'm just doing well with the kids. It doesn't really help, and it ain't like you're sitting in an office and it's all nice and quiet.
Yep.
Oh, give me 20 pesos, and you just lose track of what you was gonna do. You know, makes it kind of hard, but I struggle through. You know, it was easier when I had 3 computers going. You know, one on one channel, one on another channel, and playing playlists. The one just played playlists. That's it for watch time. So they said they had a playlist. You got a playlist? I'll play it. One right after another. I just mute it and let it play. It's just watch time. But I know what their channel's about. But I don't want to sit through 3 or 4 hour live stream either. You know what I mean? I think the one played for 2.5 days. It was all live streams. Live stream after live stream after live stream. And I'm like, I'm not listening to it. I'll let it play until it's done. I think he's done. Unless he started another one. Oh, yeah, he's still on. But I have to do mine, so. Yeah, he's live. Guess he just stopped in to give a like. Go about his business, I guess. Well, he had a really good singer on there earlier. I was really surprised. She could actually sing. I said, she's making us all look bad. That's the way it goes. I never said it could sing. Let me get it out. Wife has to go to school in the morning. Kind of. I don't get a lot of kids. I think there'll be 2 around here. 3. I can bribe them. Oh, good man. Works better on the floor. bottle cap. Put my feather over there. So I think I'm gonna kind of stick with AMD. That's what I'm gonna do. Been having pretty good luck with it. So Intel used to be the big one as far as chips, but AMD, the first ones they come out with, they were junk.
Hey, Mike,
Huh?
was you 46 when you retired to the Philippines?
Did I what?
Was you 46 years old when you retired there?
Yeah, I was 46.
There you
Gonna
go.
be
See, I can count.
47 and my birthday's next week, so
Yeah, I can
still
see.
46, and I come in December, so I come about 2 months, 3 months before my 47th birthday.
So why have we got happy birthday balloons on the wall?
Oh, they did that when I was sleeping.
Yeah, but it's
They
not your
do.
birthday. It's not your birthday yet.
I don't know. It's just them Filipinos. It's like Christmas time. When it gets to be October, they already got Christmas lights out. You know what I mean? You still got the Burr months. They just put it up there to kind of surprise me. I'm like, what the hell is that shit on the wall? Yeah, what I mean? Oh well, that's the way it goes, Simon.
Only in the Philippines. That's Kiko. The
There's
balloons
Keith.
have been there for weeks, Simon. I know Kiko. And the number 7's
I didn't put
deflated.
them up. I didn't put them up.
Hey, Mike,
I
the
didn't
number
put
7.
them up. The only thing I had to do with it, Kiko, is she took my money and spent it and bought that shit. That's all I know.
Mike, the
But,
number 7. The number 7's deflated.
oh yeah, well, it fell down so many times. No, I'm only 7. I don't care. They do what they want to do. Look, complaining don't get you anywhere, Simon. So why complain? I'm like, whose birthday is it? Is it one of the kids? That's what I asked her. No, that's for you. I said,
Oh,
that's a long way off yet. You know what I
only
mean?
only in the Philippines, Mike.
You like to start early.
Hey, Kiko, man, I leisure.
Hey
I
Simon,
think
how are
the
you?
beginning. Hey, Keiko, them been up since the beginning of February.
Oh yeah, at least. As soon as the Christmas stuff came down, your birthday stuff came up, right?
I didn't put up no Christmas stuff.
I know your wife
No,
did, right?
no, nope.
No. Oh,
The tree, little
right.
tree we have. That's it. No.
So it's Friday night, Simon. Your work week is done, correct?
You know me, Kiko. I'm a Monday to Friday guy.
Hmm.
This weekend off, correct?
Say again, Kiko?
I said you're not working this weekend, correct?
No, I don't like working weekends unless I have to.
Yeah, I understand. Every once in a
Every
great
once in a
while, right?
blue moon.
Right.
That's every 3 months, I think.
I always say, Kiko, if you can't earn enough money Monday to Friday, then you're in the wrong job.
Yeah, you're doing something wrong, right?
You're doing something wrong if you have to work weekends. But sometimes my job, being on contract, and we have target dates, sometimes I have to go in.
I know the longest I did while non-military, I worked 32 days straight. And that was a minimum 12 to 14 hours every day. That was a long stretch.
Well, I can remember, Kiko, 2006. I worked a full year. I worked 7 days a week for a full year.
Wow.
For a full year, 2006.
Hey,
I
Kiko,
nearly killed myself.
Were you working for yourself that time?
Yes, I was working for myself.
Oh, yep.
I worked on a river, Kiko. We worked 28 days on, 28 days off. 12 hours a day, 6 hours on, 6 hours off
Right.
on the boat. And then you get 28 days off. So you only work 6 months out of the year.
That was a good job, Michael.
Oh yeah, I made a lot of money. That's why I get a lot on Social
Better than a
Security.
teacher's job, huh?
Well, I was a teacher.
Well, they
I
only
was
get
on a
three months
train.
off a year.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah! I was making. Well, I always rode over. Probably I rode 45 days, 50 days, and just off for like 8 days to come home. Make sure everything's all hunky dory and back to start my 28.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kiko,
Yes.
I don't know if you watch any news from the UK, but in this village where I live, a 16-year-old kid got stabbed to death in a local park here near me.
Holy
In a
bucket.
In a park.
Yeah, on Saturday in broad daylight. And it was two of her friends, 15-year-olds, that did it.
Oh. Friends, huh?
Well, so-called friend. I mean, the kid was it says girl, and she looked like a girl, but she was transgender.
Oh.
But that doesn't make it right. It's, so they're holding a candlelit vigil tonight in our village.
So did the two stabbed her because they didn't like her status? Or
Yes, well, that's what they reckon. Like the two of them that did it go to my girl's high school.
oh yeah.
Yeah. It was a bit
Are
of a
they
shock.
They're probably considering it a hate crime, huh?
Yeah, well, that's what they're doing. They consider it an hate crime. Yeah.
Okay, hello, Dylan.
Most times you injure or kill somebody, there is a little hate involved, unless it's wartime.
Well, there's
one of the one of the kids that did it was into the dark magic stuff. She was expelled from the school for preaching dark magic, if you know what I mean.
I was on a train boat.
I can't pronounce that name. Is it Dylan or Dylan?
Dylan.
From Mexico. Arriba, Mexico.
I'm from Mexico, god damn it.
Which cartel are you from? Michael from the San Miguel Club.
Yeah.
I only did one trip one time with some military buddies. We took a Saturday and drove across the border.
What, to Mexico?
Yeah, I drank some beer. Yeah. We went in this little town, border town. Buildings from the outside did not look, very impressive. But
Yeah.
Went in this one club, and it was just brilliant inside. Beautiful. I went into the loo, as you call it there, Simon,
The
and
loo.
they had marble urinals that go all the
God
way to the
damn.
floor.
Marble.
Marble urinals, and it was honest. The inside of this building was where they spent all their money, not on the outside,
Yeah. Well,
But
that's good.
it was kind of midday Saturday, so we were like the only 4 blokes in the place, right?
Right.
And this gentleman comes around with his guitar, and he says, "I make you a deal." He said, "If I don't sound just like Elvis Presley, I buy you a round," right? He played an Elvis tune, like Blue Suede Shoes or something, and he looked at us, and we were like, "No, not quite." So he bought us a round of beer. He went through about 4 songs, and we kept telling him, "Oh, you're almost there." So we got 4 rounds of drinks out of him, and then he finally did one song, and we were ready to go, right? We looked at each other and we gave him the thumbs up. We're like, "Yeah, that was just like Elvis." See you. We gotta go now.
Goddamn Americans.
Yeah.
Nah, but hey, that's
I
good.
think we left him a tip, but it was very funny. I mean, he was trying hard,
Yeah. That's
but
good, though, isn't it? That's what
it
you
was a
want.
lot of fun.
Yeah. That was a good day out, Kiko.
Yes, it was. Good thing we didn't get ourselves killed, but it was a different day back then, So
Yeah. So anyway, where's Ronald? I predicted the correct score for the Kansas City Chiefs, 38
did you
score.
predict the score?
Yeah, I said they'll win by 38 points. That's why Ronald's a bit quiet.
I haven't seen Ronald since the Super Bowl. I've never been on a stream with him.
Well,
I've missed Michael's because they were a little early for me, I guess.
Yeah, he was all up for it, Kiko, saying no chance. The Philly Eagles will kick their ass. They'll do this. I said, you're going to be in for a shot. The Kansas City Chiefs are going to win by 38 points.
No, they didn't win by 38.
Well, the winning score was 38.
If they wouldn't have screwed up there at the end.
I know you're a Philly, Mike.
And they probably would have won, but they screwed up, and
it was
somehow Kansas City got the ball again.
Well,
Ronald of football, Philadelphia.
I spoke to Ronald. He reckoned they cheated, but I don't fall for that BS. They won it fair and square.
Hey, Simon, how about those Manchester City guys on top of the table right now? But Arsenal's got one game in hand. So.
Yeah, but what about the big Qatari takeover, $5 billion UK?
What's that?
Manchester United is just about to be sold to the Qatari royal family for $5 billion.
5B with a billion with a B. Wow.
Billion with a B from them Americans, the Glazers.
Well, they're not the Qatari family, right?
Yeah, it's part of the Qatari family.
It's a group thing, group buy.
Yeah, it's like a group thing. But
wait, who's selling it? Are the Glazers selling it to them?
It's up for sale now. It's up for sale now. There's about 4 or 5 offers on the table for it.
Well, they're going to make a pretty good profit, aren't they? What did they buy it for? Way back when they bought it.
Well, the Glazier family all lived on Kiko. It was the worst thing. They were the worst buyers of Manchester United back in the day, and they paid $700 million for it. But they put.
How long have they owned it? Do you know?
Yeah, about 16, 17 years.
So 700. Now they're getting $5 billion. That's quite a good return on the investment.
Yeah, but what they did, Kiko, when they bought it, they only put $200 million of their own money. And the rest, the other $500 million, was a bank loan, which is still a debt to the club as we speak. Still, that $500 million still a debt.
Well, Simon, that's how the people in the big club. That's why they're in the big club, because they use other people's money, right?
But over them 15 or 17 years, the Glaziers have took out over £1 billion from the club into their own pocket.
Sure.
And now they're selling it, and the Qataris have come in with a £5 billion bid. But they're worth.
Take the
They're
money
worth.
and run, right,
They're worth.
Kiko?
It's only small
That's
change. Yeah, it's only small change to them. They're
that's
worth. They're worth 350 billion.
who's that? The Qataris or the?
The Qatari syndicate that have come in, they're worth 350 billion.
That's a little bit out of our league, huh?
Well, it might be not out of Michael's. He retired at 46.
That's right.
I'm just rigging in the cash. I just
He's
can't get enough of it. I don't
he's
know
a
where to
YouTube
stack this
sensation.
shit anymore.
He's a YouTube sensation.
Oh yeah, he's
No,
already.
I got a
He's
dime. I haven't got a dime off of YouTube.
Michael's got 10,000 peso in the kitty from YouTube. Don't let him tell us any different, Kiko.
Michael, why you got an echo? What's with your microphone? You got something else open?
I don't think so.
It sounds like an echo, like
You
you're in a
sound
big old
crackly.
tube. Huh?
You sound crackly.
Crackly.
Yeah.
I got my earbuds in, so they're normally pretty good. Let me see. I've got everything else. I don't have any other YouTube opened up here.
Kiko sounds okay to me, Mike.
See? Michael, do you have something else open on your computer?
I got a lot of shit open.
Oh, it's just like it's not a true echo, but it's kind of like a hollow sound, you know? It's like you're standing way down the end of a big hollow tube.
How's that?
Yeah, there you go. What'd you adjust there? Or
Just
what'd you turn off?
The
Oh,
echo.
you have an echo set
Yeah, I have an echo.
on your new
Oh yeah, I got an echo.
microphone.
I got an echo.
There you go.
You hear it now?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Usually it's on 0, but I was screwing around over there. I must have bumped that button.
Hey, I can see the dog's ass sleeping on the bed there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, he's got a good life.
That's the
He's
best.
got a good life.
That's the most spoiled dog in the Philippines, Kiko.
Yeah.
Like that's living a dog's life right there. You
Yeah.
know what they say?
Better than the man of leisure, huh, Simon?
Hey, and I bet he eats better than Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sleeping down there at the end of the bed. That's his corner.
Does he snore, Michael?
No, he yips in his sleep when he dreams.
Yeah, he's dreaming about that next piece of steak.
That's right.
He don't get out that much though. Plus, I had his nuts snipped. He's neutered, so nobody can come to me and say, "Oh, your dog got my dog pregnant." No, I don't think so because he don't have no nuts.
I'd have an attitude with you also if you snip my nuts
off. He was pretty screwed up when he come back. He was still underneath the anesthesia.
On your trip to the doctor, did you tell him, don't worry, it's just going to be like you're married?
Hey, Mike, you'd be screwed up if you had your balls cut.
Yeah. That's all right. You know our wives own them anyway, so we only get to borrow them once in a while.
It is too big of a runner.
Yeah. I have them so I can go golfing.
He's like old. He just like sleeps a lot of the time.
Kind of like us.
Bark at people that walk by the apartment. And they're just neighbors, and he'll bark until they pass, and that's it. He'll yip a little bit, you know.
Second floor, right?
That's good enough.
So, Kiko, have you been to the gym today?
Yeah, I'm knackered now.
Are you ready
to relax for the week? I'm using up my nap time right now talking to you guys.
Are you ready for some dinner?
No, it's too early. It's only 1 p.m. here, 1:13. I just
So
had my lunch.
Just had your lunch then.
Come home and make myself a salad.
Well,
That's what I eat.
man,
Yeah.
look, a Filipino eat. An hour later, they're eating again.
My wife is at work till 2 p.m. She works 8 a.m. to 2 p.m.
How
you
she
go-
do it
you
all
pick it
that
up, Keith?
long without eating?
Just 4 days a week.
So do you go and pick her up, Kiko? Or
No, she drives. We have 3 vehicles.
she drives. That's good.
One for me, one for her, one for my kids drive.
That's the best thing
Drives
I
to high
ever did.
school.
Best thing I ever did is got Maria driving.
Yep.
That means
Well,
I didn't have to take her shopping.
Mine was very nervous at first, but she's a good driver.
Yeah,
She drives like a little old lady, but I'm happy. At least she's not a lead foot, you know.
yeah.
I remember in the neighborhood when I was growing up, my mom wasn't a speed demon or anything, and the neighbor lady, her husband died. She's like 70 years old. She goes and buys this 74 Ford Maverick, you know, and talks my mom into teaching her how to drive.
Well, did she learn?
Oh, yeah, she learned.
I have.
But you don't want to get behind her because she only went about 25 miles an hour.
What's the Ford Maverick? Is that a V6?
It was probably a 6-cylinder back then. That was before they made 4 cylinders. So
Yeah.
back in the day when the only 4 cylinders were the Japanese import ones, you know.
Yeah.
She needed a car because her husband always drove.
All right.
I don't know what happened to the car that they used to have. You know?
Well, I think I've told you guys the story when I met my wife, and when I brought her over here. I had an old Mercedes diesel. You know, Simon, the largest body style, this 300 series.
Yeah, we used to call them Saddam's taxis.
Well, it was the long version. I mean, there's a 300 and then there's a 300 SD. So this was the long wheelbase.
Yeah.
I love that car, but 333,000 Ks on it. No, that's about 500,000 Ks where you're at.
Yeah,
333,000 miles. Not all that I put on. You know, I bought it used at 200,000 miles.
Yeah.
But I went and bought a Volkswagen Golf. Do they call them Golf or Rabbit in England?
We call them the Volkswagen Golf here.
Okay. Well, I bought a Golf turbo diesel, right? A manual.
Yeah.
And I love that car. It got about 50 miles per gallon. You know, it was awesome.
Good cars.
At about that time, my wife wanted to learn to drive. So I took her out in a huge mall parking lot on a Sunday morning, you know, when it was closed.
Yeah.
And I tried to teach her to learn to drive a manual stick shift, and she could not get the hang. So eventually I had to trade in that Golf that I loved, and I got a van, a Kia van.
Oh yeah.
You know, but I'd probably still have that today if she would have known how to drive a manual.
Well, that's why I think it took Maria 7 times to pass the test, but she passed the test in a manual.
Yeah.
So I made her stick at it till she passed the test, but it cost me a few £1,000. Like.
Really? What did it cost each time?
What they do here?
Over 100 each time? Over 100 quid each time?
Yeah, it was about £100 a test.
Wow.
But she was having driving lessons, and she kept failing and failing.
Right.
Anyway, when I bought that car, that's Volkswagen.
Because you all drive on the wrong side of the road. No wonder she was confused.
Michael. Calm down, Michael. Anyway, when I bought her that car, I put her on the insurance, and I said, right, let's go for a drive. Put the L plates on, and she could drive. And I says, why are you failing your test? You can drive. Anyway, she failed it. She had carried on having lessons. She failed again. So I said, right, next time you book your test, tell your instructor that you want to have your test in this car that you've got. Brand new car.
Right.
And she did, and she passed.
Good.
So, as I said,
Well, here they make you take the tests in a manual because any idiot can put it in drive and go forward, but you can't do it in a manual transmission. You ain't. You can't drive.
I know the first time I went over there with my wife, well, not the first time, the last time I was there 17 years ago, we were out walking, just looking at apartments, and we walked by this brand new place. And as I was walking by, and I heard this guy say, hello, hello, and he was an English speaker. He said, hey, where are you from? And I told him, U.S., and he said, oh, me too, I'm from Alaska. And the guy had been there for 2 weeks, right? And so we walked in, he had this brand new corner apartment, and it was huge. And I was like, do you have a girlfriend or something? He said, no, not yet. But he said, I have 2 maids that work here. And honest, Michael, the place was empty. It was a beautiful palatial apartment, on the first floor. The room must have been 200 square feet, but you didn't have a stitch of furniture yet. And he had this little multi-cab parked outside. And I said, is that yours? Oh, yeah. I said, you have a license already? He said, oh, yeah. I said, how was it hard to get the test? And he just made the money figure, with his fingers. I said,
Yeah.
oh, you just paid the right people. And he said, yep, I had the license the same day. No test, no nothing. Just pay the right people
Well, I
the right
took the
amount.
test.
Yeah. So he had a multi-cab. He had this brand new apartment. No girlfriend yet, but I think he was disabled, maybe from the VA or maybe SSDI. I don't know, but he was a young guy, and I think he said $1,200-$1,500 a month or something is what he's going to try to live on, and his apartment, I'm sure, was like $300 a month, but it was, like I said,
How long ago
brand new.
was that?
17 years ago.
Oh shit!
So
He's making probably almost
with
$3,000
with
a
COLA
month.
adjustments, yeah, they're probably
Yeah.
doing up, huh?
Oh yeah, I make $2,200 a month.
Uh-huh.
hey,
But
Kiko, did you go out for your wife's birthday?
I started out
I'm
as
sorry, say again, Simon.
Did you go out for your wife's birthday?
Her birthday's this summer. She wants to go back to the Philippines for the
For
big
a birthday.
big 5-0 this summer.
Yeah. But still she don't look that age. She don't look that she don't look 50 anyway. But them Filipinas don't, Maria. When Maria goes to the supermarket, if she buys any liquor or anything, they ask her for her ID.
Yeah, they card her. Yep. I've got that for the longest time,
Yep.
She went to the casinos with, I think, 3 or 4 other Philippine girlfriends.
Yep.
And 2 or 3 of them got carded. At the door, they said, you have to be 18 to enter the place. They're like, look, I'm 37, I'm 42,
Yeah.
that should make her feel good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Michael, how old's your wife? She looks,
I don't know. She's 38.
yeah,
38.
she looks young for her age too.
Yeah, but they all do. They all do, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's exceptions to the rules, just like us, but
It must be the rice, Kiko.
I don't know.
But if you're old enough and somebody cards you, be like, oh, that makes me feel good because you think
Michael,
I look young and I'm actually old.
Back in our day, I don't know if it's still the same. Pennsylvania, the drinking age was 21, right?
Yeah.
And I was 19. I had quit college. I was 19. I was working in a mill, and we would get off midnight shift from 11 to 7 in the morning, and all
Yeah.
of us guys would go to the bar, right, and start having a morning beer because that was our after work, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I was 19 years old. Not a single time did I ever get carded. It's because I was in with all the other guys from the mill,
yeah.
and a lot of them were older guys, and they never carded me.
You
So I was
didn't get
19, and
Well, in the UK, you only have to be 18 to get in the bars.
see, the thing was, Simon, if you're in the military, you could drink at 18 on the military bases,
Yeah, yeah.
But if you
well,
were in
it
a
was like that until
Simon, if you were
1987,
in a state that had a
84,
higher
87,
drinking age,
1987.
you went off that
1987, the military changed that. So whatever the state law was, then that's what the thing was. But I was in Hawaii. So what Hawaii did was grandfathered you in. So even though the state changed the drinking age on the outside, but if you were 18 before they changed it, you were grandfathered in.
Michael, how old were you when you were in Hawaii?
This is in my 20s.
Yeah, you
Was
didn't have to worry
20.
about it,
No, because I was already over 18
right?
when they changed it to 21. And the only reason they did that, they would have kept it at 18. But the federal government said, okay, no more federal funding for your highways.
Yeah, Michael, I got a question for you. Where did you go directly after boot camp?
I went home.
First, when you left, really, you went on leave right after you graduated boot camp.
Well, AIT. So that's 16 weeks.
So after
4
boot
months.
camp, you went to AIT and then you went home.
Yeah, I went directly to AIT and go home and get
Okay.
a break.
Yeah, I went directly to
After-
my technical school was in Mississippi, right on the coast. All right. And
Well, that's
I
your AIT, your
right,
advanced individual training.
right.
You know what I mean? So mine was right there. So we still had the same instructors, but they weren't more
Oh, you
like
stayed in the same place where you at boot. Where was your boot camp?
Fort Benning, Georgia.
Okay. Yeah, that's where airborne, right? Schools are.
Yeah,
Because
well,
my
that's
dad
where
was at World War II. He was at Fort Benning for jump school.
yeah, that's where the big jump school is. But that's where basic training is for infantry too.
Right. Yeah.
So I went in as infantry and got out as a fucking gas pumper at the end of 12 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I got three MOSs, So I got 11 Bravo, which is infantry. I got 13 Bravo, which is artillery, and then I got 77 Foxtrot, which is fuel.
What I want to know, Michael, how did you get to retire when you was 46 years old?
What?
How did you get to retire when you was 46?
Because I was making back then, I was making 70 grand a year
Right?
take home. I just worked all the time. I was never home. If I was home for 7 or 8 days, that's it. I just
Simon,
continually worked, and I did that for years.
Yep.
Simon, I believe he got a disability at that age, Simon. That's why he could stop.
Ah, okay.
Right, Michael?
Yeah, yep,
Yeah.
and I played the game. Too
So you're the
much,
game player.
too
If
much
you
anxiety and
if you get an
struggle.
injury on the job, Simon, and you can
No, I
complete
didn't
it and
get an
stuff.
injury. I wasn't injured.
Oh no.
Getting it from the reserves and all this mental anguish. I just
So it's like
I
PTSD.
played the game and I had the medical records to prove it.
So it was like PTSD, Michael.
Yeah, something like that.
Right?
Because when you're on the boat, you're responsible for all the deck crew, even though you're off watch. Then the lead man that's responsible, that's running the other watch, and them people, no, you're overall responsible because I'm the mate on the vessel. I'm an officer on the vessel.
Yep.
So even if I got drunk and fell down and broke my arm, the company would pay me to, hey, when you heal up, you come back, but you get 75% of what you would have made if you worked your 28 days. You know what I mean? It was a good job, believe me. Once I got to be a mate, you
Yep.
know, you get rental cars. And they changed that after this one deckhand. He just he just took the rental car. They only give it to him, and he just took it and went home, drove it around for 3 months, and they're paying so much a day, the company. And they're like, we need to find this fucking rental car. Where in the hell does some bitch live?
Hey, Simon.
Yep.
Simon, I got a question. Now you're self-employed, right? And
Yes.
I don't know, do you all have, I'm sure you get taxed for everything. Is your
20,
income is it like
20%.
us? Do you have a deadline during the year when you file taxes like us?
Yes.
Ours,
I
ours
have
is
to.
April 15th.
Yeah, I have to file mine. I pay a year behind, so I have the deadline's the 31st of January if you do it online, but that's for the
Right.
previous year,
Right.
so you have a deadline. But what I do, Kiko, what I've always done is every quarter I always pay so much on my tax account
Now,
every quarter of the year.
do you do your taxes yourself or do you do them online? Do you pay
Yes.
somebody?
No, I used to have an accountant, but he was charging too much money, and for what he was doing,
Right.
so I decided to do it myself
Right.
because I was giving him me 12 envelopes, one for every month of the year with all the receipts, all the incomings and outgoings, and he was
Right.
charging me fucking a fortune. And I went in one day and I says, "Why are you charging me this much? You get an envelope with all my receipts, what's
Right.
come in and what's gone out. All you've got to do is add and deduct and
Right.
check it. I've already done it for you. Why are you charging me £3,000 for doing that?"
Wow. Is that the yearly charge?
Yeah, that's what he was charging me. So
Wow.
I said to him, "If you don't mind me asking, how much you're on an hour? How much you make an hour?" He said, "It's none of your business." I said, "Well, it is my business because you work for me."
Yeah.
So he said, "Well, if you want to know," he had a brand new fucking Jaguar outside. He said, "Well, if you want to know, I earn £70 an hour." So I said, "Well, you've just got yourself the sack. Bye bye."
Mhm.
So I
Yeah.
started doing it myself, Kiko, and I saved a lot of money doing it myself
How long have you been doing it yourself?
for the last 10, 12 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this year will be the first year that I actually owe taxes
Yeah.
because
Oh,
I'm retired and I don't have enough taken out, each month to
Yeah,
cover
yeah.
the federal taxes, that is. But
Yeah, but
and
yours.
my kids, only one of my kids qualify because if they're 17 by the end of the year, they don't count. So
No.
only our youngest.
So When
Why
you said
did they pay
you've
till
just
18?
retired, Kiko,
You
have
can
you
claim them until they're 18.
Oh, wait, Michael. What, Simon?
I know
Yeah.
I know you've just retired, but what was the job you was doing before you retired? Was it for a company or was it for
No,
yourself?
it was the federal government.
It's federal government job.
Yeah, I had 38 years total.
So you got a golden handshake.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, you got a golden boot up the ass. Get the hell out of here, old man.
I was fortunate, Simon, because they, in the last couple of years, they came out with certain rules that if you didn't obey them,
Yeah.
you might be in their employ. But I was fortunate to have enough time to just say, that's fine. I'm going out the door. And
Yeah, well, one of my friends, and I didn't know. Well, to be honest, it was his wife was Maria's friend. She's a Filipino, and they've got two girls the same age as our girls, and they met a long time ago. And they used to come here, and we'd go to their house, and they came on a Sunday. We'd have a barbecue, and they'd go there. We'd go there. They'd come here, and for 2 years, I didn't know what her husband did for a living. And one day I was doing my tax return on the kitchen table on a Sunday when they visited for a barbecue. And when he came in, he seen all the paperwork. He went, "What are you doing there?" I said, "I'm doing my tax return." So he said, "Oh, do you do this? Do you do that? Do you claim for this? Do you claim for that?" I went, "Hang on a minute. You seem to know a lot about this shit." I said, "What? How do you know? How do you know all this?" He said, "Oh, I'm a tax inspector at the Inland Revenue."
I know.
But
that's
he
a good
actually,
person to know.
yeah, he actually told me a few things what to do,
Right.
Kiko. You know what I mean? And he actually went a few years ago. He was actually he's well high up in the HMRC, which is Her Majesty's Revenue.
Yeah.
And they actually went to Madrid, and he was one of the top diplomats over in Madrid. And there was it. I shouldn't say it on here, but I know there's only us here. But he was actually investigating the Spanish royal family for tax evasion. And it was 2 years before I knew. But he tell you what, though, I said to him, "Listen," because he had even today, he's still high up in there. He has all the tax office. He's in charge of all the tax department in Manchester here, the HMRC. And I said to him, "Listen, we've known each other for a few years now. You have a drink and you're not a bad lad. I know you work for the government." I said, "But there must be a way where me and you can retire early. What's the chances of bringing a fucking container load of cigarettes or contraband into the country? Do you know the ports? How can I get away with it?"
Right.
And he said to me, "Well, I do know, actually." He said, "But I can't tell you." I know
what is a pack of cigarettes going for now?
Over in the UK, they're over £10 a packet.
Wow.
Holy shit.
And 50% of that, as you know, is tax.
Right. Wow. And that's everywhere in the whole UK. There's no
Everywhere.
place you can go that get them cheaper or discount.
Yeah, you can get under the counter cigarettes, Kiko, from the likes of Poland and
right.
Eastern Europe, but they're not the same.
Right.
You know what I mean? We call them sweep ups. So you don't know you don't know
how much cheaper. How much cheaper are they?
Well, they sell them for half the price.
Yeah.
But they're not the proper tobacco. You know what I mean?
Right.
Full of chemicals.
Right. You don't know what's in them.
You don't know what you're smoking. You could be smoking rat poison.
Yeah.
It's a bit similar to the Philippines.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Mike.
With Chesterfields, and they got more stems than them cigarettes than.
I think when I was in the Philippines,
Be like a name brand.
When I was in the Philippines, Mike, I used to smoke. Is it Philip Norris or something like that? Philip Morris or
Philip Morris? Yeah, that's a tobacco company.
Philip Morris, yeah, or Marlboro.
Yeah, they had brands.
Marlboro ain't that great either.
Most of
no.
my life, that's what I
Here
smoked was
under
Marlboro most of my life.
license of Philip Morris Company in the United States.
There were a few years, Simon, here and there where I would smoke Cools, you know, the menthols.
Oh, the
But
menthol ones, yeah.
but most of my life, I did smoke Marlboros, regular Marlboro Reds.
And don't you smoke anymore, Kiko?
No, it's been like 10 years. I
Oh,
quit.
you packed in.
Yeah, I do the vaping though, so
Okay.
that's different.
Well, I tried that vaping, Kiko, but I couldn't get used to it.
Yeah. Well, there were twice in my life I quit for like 2.5 years at a time,
Yeah.
and then I'd start back. I'd be having a beer with someone, and oh, just let me borrow one. You know, I don't smoke anymore, and then that just got to the point where I started buying them again. So,
Yeah.
but
well, I tried that
last time I stopped, and then vaping had just kicked in, so I started that, and that seems to give me the nicotine. Now I'm actually buying vaping juice with 0 milligrams nicotine. So
okay.
I'm really kind of weaned off the nicotine.
Yeah, when I tried that vaping, I was coughing all the time. So I just threw it in the bin. I couldn't take to it.
Yeah, it's different people have different reactions.
It was just making me cough all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because it was like a wet vape. I don't know. But anyway.
When I went in the
So
army,
when are you going to retire in the Philippines, Kiko, or does your wife not want to go back for good?
Oh, she'd go back tomorrow, and so would I. But when you have children and they love their school,
you can,
and they love the country that they're in right now, we're kind of tied down here. At least my daughter's got another 3 years of high school. After this May, she'll have another 3 years of high school. So
that's
maybe at that time, we'll make the move.
Yeah, that's the same. Kiko.
She'll be in college, and
I mean, actually, if we could get them, Simon, college is much cheaper in the Philippines.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
I wouldn't mind if our younger one wanted to go to college in the Philippines. So I would move. Well, my mother's still living here. Okay, she's 98 years old. So as long as she's still around, I think I'd stick around. That's the whole reason I moved back to this area of the United States, was because my mother was alone. So
yeah, but when I spoke to Maria, she don't want us to go and live permanently in the Philippines. She only wants to go for 6 months of the year now.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that too, just going for winter. But you can't do that when your kids are in school.
No, you can't. You have to wait.
Without the kids, you can do whatever you want.
Not in the U.S. because that's when they go.
School determines, what you can do.
Yeah, so at the minute with these two in high school, they're in year
now,
7 and
Simon,
year 9.
What breaks do they get during the year for a British school year?
Oh, they get too many. They're off this next coming week. For a week. They have
we normally call that spring break here.
Yeah, they have 6 weeks in the summer.
6 weeks, and then
they have
Christmas, right? Christmas
and
New
Christmas.
Year.
They have Christmas. They'll have Easter. They have more holidays now than what I can remember when I went to school.
Right.
They're never in.
Yeah. So ours normally the best. Like if we would go to the Philippines, especially this coming summer, it would be July, mid-June to mid-August, because
well, same here, that Kiko.
School ends the beginning of June, and then it starts at the end of August. So
well, over here these finish in July and they go back in September.
Yeah. So,
but when I've gone to the Philippines, it's always been in December.
Oh. That's the expensive time, because Christmas travel, everybody wants to go back to the Philippines for Christmas, right, with their family. So
so that's when we used to go, but I've not been myself for a good few years now. But I do want to go, but Maria keeps talking me out of it.
Wow. Now my wife went back. I bought her, what was it, 2-3 Christmas. It was right before the lockdown, right?
Yeah.
She went back for 2.5 weeks. just by herself,
Yeah.
because they were having like a class reunion, you know, in her town, and she got to see. She doesn't have any family. She was an only child. You know,
Yeah.
both her parents are gone. She has one aunt that is in the town that she grew up in, you know, and that we built a small house for after the typhoon wiped her out.
Yeah.
But so no real close relatives there, but she wanted to go back for 2 weeks. So
Yeah, well, there's no place like home, Kiko, no matter
right,
where we're from.
right. But if I
No
would
place.
go back, I don't know if I'd live in her hometown. I don't know where I would live really. I would have
Yeah.
to try different places for different periods of time, probably.
Well, I've told Maria if I go, I'm going to be going to the northern quarter of the Philippines, up in the hills.
Yeah, I'd like to see what Baguio is like, because
Yeah.
that's the cool part of the Philippines. And
Yeah. That's where
I
I'd
would,
Tagaytay, Baguio.
right.
I'll tell you about Baguio. I've been there
There you
in
go. Come on, Mike, tell us.
the 90s. And Joel's Choice Channel, he's up in Baguio now, and it's chilly for like if you've been here and you're acclimatized.
Right.
But if you go there, it gets to be like freezing rain and stuff. You have to have heat. No
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah, I
because
know.
you feel cold. You
I
know
know.
what I mean? But it's
Simon, the
not
first,
cold. It's like 68 degrees or something. You know what I mean?
right. The first time I
Fahrenheit.
went over, Michael, my wife was in Metro Manila. So she wanted to
Baguio is
take,
a big college town.
me to see Tagaytay, right? That you were talking about. And
Yeah.
it was, of course, up and elevated, and she was actually chilly. I mean, she had her long jeans on and a shirt, and she needed a sweatshirt because, for me, it felt great, you know. But Tagaytay was up in the hills, and that was a lot cooler. Now, those guys that live down in Dumaguete, they say that the town Valencia is up in the hill and it's cooler,
No, it's
you
not.
know. But I would like to see what Baguio is like. I know
Well,
it's
all the
probably
best,
difficult to travel there because of the roads and stuff. But
but all the best fruit and all the best fruit and vegetables, Kiko, are up in Baguio, Tagaytay. They're all up at that northern end. They even grow strawberries up there.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So you get all the fresh fruits that come into Manila.
right.
That's where they all come from. They're all grown up that end because they've got the up in the hills. They've got the cooler climate.
Right.
There's lots of cool stuff to see in Baguio, you know. And a lot of foreigners, they hang out by, they put these apartment complexes in
Yeah, I'm
there.
wondering whatever happened to the Camp John
On
Hay facility.
That's where it's right outside of there.
Yeah,
Camp John Hay is still there.
yeah, that
The
used to
old
be
World War II
an Air
barracks.
Force communication site.
And then the general that was in charge of all that shit, he had a really nice house down, and it's all laid out real nice, and he's an engineer or some bullshit.
Yeah,
He laid
I'm
out the
curious.
road
Now
for
you've heard, probably seen in the news over there that the U.S. is going to increase their military presence there again, right? Whatever that means. I'm
Yeah,
wondering if that's going to mean to reconstitute what used to be Clark Air Base and Subic and places
no,
like Camp
no,
John
no,
Hay, like that.
yeah,
no,
but
no,
that's only
no,
down to what
no,
China's
no,
doing,
no,
Kiko.
no, no, it's not. And the U.S. wants to make a deal with the British, and the British and the U.S. are gonna make a deal with the Philippines. So
No,
it's gonna cost
it's
you
not just
money. It's
Mike.
gonna cost you money, Simon.
It's not
Too.
just Mike. It's not just the British and US. It's British, the
Right.
US and Australia. They're already over there.
Right.
They need
But
refuelers.
what there is doing, I don't know if you've
refuel.
done any. I don't know if you've
But
done any research.
I've heard that they're going to make a deal with the Philippines to use Philippine naval bases here to refuel our tankers for our cruisers and all that use diesel. Aircraft carrier, it can go for freaking ever. It doesn't
But
need
I
no
think that
fuel.
would have to
It needs
include
food. Needs food, for the supply ships and all that. But
Yeah, but they're doing it, Michael. They're doing it for a reason. The reason behind it all.
is because the Chinese
Because of
built
China.
that.
That's the reason that the Philippines is a
I
good
don't know
part.
who the president of the Philippines was when it started, but they started making that man-made island off of Palawan. It's not that far off Palawan. And they started making that man-made island in the South China Sea. Well, that's a big shipping lane.
That's
Okay,
it. So that's the gateway to the Southeast Asia.
China wants to control that shipping lane.
That's it.
It's ran over Filipino boats, fishing boats, little boats. Well, you're talking steel against bamboo. Who do you think's gonna win?
Yeah, but that's not that's the Philippines.
Right.
You won't recognize it in another 10 or 20 years. It'll be totally a different place. All you've got to do is the research. They've got billions and billions of dollars of projects going as we speak. And that's for fast train lines, new infrastructure, but it's all funded by other countries.
Listen, China wants the oil that's underneath the South China Sea.
That's why they're going in.
That's why they built that island there. And it has it's a full-blown military base, man-made, everything in the middle of the freaking ocean. You know what I mean?
Mike, look at New Clark. Have a look at New Clark City.
C5 Galaxy, and that's a big ass aircraft. We could land on that son of a bitch. You know what I mean? But you could have bought a little island right 40 kilometers away and spy on the Chinese.
What were you saying, Simon?
I think between the countries, US, UK, Australia, they've got over 100 fighter jets stationed in the Philippines as we speak.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt in my mind.
They're there. But the infrastructure that they're building in the Philippines, a lot of people don't know it, but if you do the research, you can see the high above ground rail. They're doing an underground system right through Manila, where they're tunneling now as we speak for an underground system. They're doing roads and infrastructure north and south, but it's not. I mean, it's backed by other countries.
It's way behind other.
Yeah, but now it might be, Michael. But
countries, it's way behind.
if you do the research, Michael, the Philippines they're spending hundreds of billions of dollars on infrastructure as we speak.
Oh, I know, but
hundreds of billions of dollars, and that's why that's why the Americans have gone back in.
Where are they getting the money from?
It's outside money.
Yeah, it's China.
Yeah.
It's China.
And the other countries.
China wants them to be in debt, and then China just gonna walk in. Look, you defaulted on your debt. We own your goddamn country.
So why have America gone back in and they're going back? They've gone back into Clark. The UK,
No,
UK military's over there. Australian military's there. Why have they gone back in?
we need a military base. We don't. We need a naval base. The U.S. Started to make a deal with the former president, but all these environmentalists, they had to take out all these coral reefs to get the big aircraft carriers in there, and you're talking 1,200 foot of pier.
Well,
You know,
Michael, what used to be Subic Bay was the deep water port that everybody needed.
yeah.
And it can
Well-
easily become that again.
Well, there's one company that went bankrupt or something. It's sitting empty, and the U.S. and the British want to kind of take it over, but Philippine government, they're kind of leery about that shit. Well, then we're gonna have their presence here for years and years and years because they ain't gonna develop it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's still topsy turvy bullshit. Right. Last I heard, the British and the Americans are going to do that because the U.S. has a treaty agreement with the Philippines that if they get invaded, we're going. You know what I mean? No questions asked. That's an act of war against one of our treaty allies, and
I've just put something in the private chat to have a look at. Put that into YouTube and have a look at that later. You'll see what's going on in the Philippines.
well, they built that bridge from.
Well, that's the type that into YouTube later, Michael, and watch it, and you'll see what's being built.
It's not a link. It says the top 10 billion mega projects of the Philippines.
Right, so if you type that into the YouTube search engine, you'll be able to watch it
Okay.
later, but that's what's going on behind the scenes. You don't hear about that in everyday news.
But I'm telling you, they got a lot of projects going on. And they just put
But
a
the US
bridge between Cebu and Mactan to alleviate some of the traffic in Lapu-Lapu.
Mike, the US, the UK, Australia are over there because China are building a mega army and they've got a mega military power. So
They've got lots of people. They don't got quality equipment.
Correct. So
You know what I mean?
that's why all of a sudden, the last 12 months, America are back in there.
Look, it's going to be a choice. Either you got your Western allies owning you, or it's the Chinese owning you. You know, it's going to be one or the other, right?
Yeah. But at the end of the day, Kiko, it's all about.
Chinese wants to take over Southeast Asia.
Of course.
So all these little countries,
Yeah, of course they do.
they go in and say, okay, we're going to build up your infrastructure and we're going to do this for you and for this amount of money and everything.
Yeah, but they're only after one thing out of that.
Make the payments because they don't have the population to get the money to pay the Chinese. And that's what the Chinese are hoping they'll happen. They'll default on the loan, and then the Chinese will just take over.
Mike, the Philippines have got one of the most natural resources in the world, but they haven't got the infrastructure. So the Western societies, China included, they're trying to rob it. They're trying to go in and rob it. They're trying to go in and take it.
Simon, it's the same with Africa and the same with
Same
South
with
America.
Africa.
South
Exactly,
America.
Kiko. Listen,
It's where the resources are. If we have the money,
that's why they're there. And the trouble is the Philippines has been run by corrupt governments and still is.
right?
And that's why there's a big divide. I mean, I know 2007, I stayed in a 5-star fucking hotel in Makati, and 5 minutes up the road, I was in a ghetto. So that
Right.
told me everything
Right.
back then. You know what I mean? There was a big divide, but that's because of the corruption.
It's like that in every country, Simon. It's just who's
Yeah,
got
it
the
is.
most who's
It
got
is.
the most resources.
That's why the Chinese are
And they're
moving
sitting
in.
on a lot of resources here.
There's a
And
lot of natural resources in the Philippines. You only have to do your homework, but they haven't got the
I understand that.
capabilities to do.
They're sitting on a lot of oil that they can't afford to fucking pump.
Correct. They don't know how to do it.
They can't do it on their own.
They
So
don't
they
know how
need
to do it.
some outsider to come in and pump oil. They're sitting, the South China Sea is sitting on so much freaking oil that it's more than Saudi Arabia.
And that's why, Michael, the big guns and the elite are moving in.
Why the
It's
Chinese
not to benefit the people of
there.
the Philippines. It'll benefit the fucking greed of the elite. And that's the
But the
bottom line.
Chinese lied to the Filipinos and said, "Oh no, it's just a little island we're gonna build there." They didn't talk about building a navy base on the side of the island and all this other bullshit. No, the Chinese kept all that fucking secret. Yeah.
Michael, who in the world is going to tell the truth? Huh? Nobody.
Nobody. Not where there's big money involved.
Not where there's money to be made.
Where there's money to be made, nobody tells the truth.
Correct.
Yep.
Because it's the one that keeps the big secrets that'll make all the money.
And that's why, Michael, the US have gone back to Clark Air Base. They've dragged the British in and the Australians in. Because China are approaching and they know it. And that's why. It's like a Monopoly game. It's like a game of chess.
Yep.
Like your aircraft carriers, they still have to take on fuel.
Don't matter, Michael.
Because of the aircraft.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant.
You know what I mean?
That's irrelevant.
But the boat itself doesn't need fuel because it runs on nuclear power. So that's the big issue with aircraft carriers. If they
Anyway,
could get,
have you seen New Clark City, Mike?
huh?
Have you seen what they're doing in New Clark City in the Philippines?
Yeah, it's expensive as shit.
Yep.
Well, what they want to do is move the government over to New Clark City. So they're going to abandon Manila and go over to New Clark because that's where all the military is. You understand?
And probably wherever the nicest facilities are built, right?
Yeah, well, the U.S. built bunkers and all that shit when they were there. Where they're at, I don't know, but Quonset huts are still there. You know what I mean? For the Marine Corps. But my dad was stationed here way back in, I think, the 50s. 55? Something like that. but he served in the Marine Corps and the Army, and he was stationed here in Manila at Subic Bay, and that shit is all run down. It's overgrown by jungle and shit.
Yeah,
But you
of
still
course.
see the Quonset huts.
Not anymore, Michael. Not anymore.
Bullshit. What's his name did a video last year, unless they did a lot of fucking work.
Who, Far East Pappy?
Huh?
A guy named Far East Pappy?
No, Overstay Road. He went up there and did a video about the old Marine Corps barracks and this and that. But Quonset huts are still there. There's some stuff that's still there. Old refrigerators knocked over from the 1950s and
Well, there's that one guy, Philly in the Philippines. He goes up to Clark every once in a while, and he was just up there, took a shot of what used to be the hospital and how it's just an empty cement shell now, and all
yeah.
the housing, the only thing standing are the
There's
walls.
a couple
Everything else was ripped out of them,
mm,
but it's all overgrown.
Overstay Road, Subic Bay Johnny, and Philly in the Philippines. They all did videos of that old BA, the military hospital, and it's bare as shit. But all the generals' quarters and all that, they go for high dollar, dude, in Subic Bay. You're talking about a high dollar, low quality house, and they go big money.
So, Mike, the US and the Philippines open a new air base to bring in the US military. Where are they bringing them to? Is that not Clark Air Base?
No, Clark is a public airfield. It's used by it's kind of like um, Hickam Air Force Base in Hawaii. So there was Hickam and Wheeler. There was two Air Force bases on Oahu. So one uses the commercial thing, which is down in Honolulu. And then Wheeler Air Force Base was right across the road from Schofield Barracks, where I was at. It's just right across you go out the back gate, there's Wheeler Air Force Base. But they dealt more with whole baggage, you know,
Yeah, look,
your housing goods and stuff like that, and putting them on C-130s to send them somewhere. I don't really give a shit. I
they
worked up there for a day or two.
got them big US planes over in Clark.
Well, we're close. We're in Guam. You know what I mean? And Guam isn't that far away from U.S. bombers. You know,
What are they doing over there?
and Kiko's eating potato chips.
Can you hear me?
What are they doing over
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, sorry.
Look, the
Oh,
US.
there's Luke John. Oh, I forgot. I didn't miss you, Lima.
Look, what are they doing there? Over in Clark.
When was that
Yeah,
taken, Simon?
A month ago, 1 month ago.
they'll go in there and yes,
There
they
we go.
still. Clark is a civilian airport, though.
Figures.
Those are C-130s.
Yeah, one month ago. Over in Clark. What are they doing there? Look.
they're dropping off
Fuel
supplies for uh, all the carrier groups that are over there
There's
off the
another
off China Sea.
C-130.
Come in to get fuel.
Well, many
So fuelers
many
take on
times on the 130s.
Yeah, that was only a month ago.
Yep. Training. There's guys parachuting.
Yep, that was only 1 month ago. Look,
Yeah, they've signed new agreements about training together and stuff like that.
so that's what I'm saying. You got to do the research. It's happening.
No, what I'm saying is, Simon, if they start throwing the money in to refurbish facilities,
Yeah, I know that.
where we're there long term again.
Well, they're all coming in.
I think we had a 99-year, 50-year lease after World War II.
Coming
Well,
into the Philippines. They're doing it for
That's
their
why they voted us out right after Mount Pinatubo blew in the early 90s, Michael. They voted us out. The big political thing at that time was we want the Americans out of here. So they didn't renew the lease. Mount Pinatubo volcano blew. That pretty much took care of everything. I know because I was on Okinawa at the time. The precise time when that blew. And we pulled out all of our equipment that we could. And everything that was left there was pilfered.
Yeah. We always do that. We go in and help countries, but what do you get out? What do we get out of it?
Then they hate us and tell us to go away until some big bully comes after them again, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the way it is.
That's the way it is. It's a money game.
The U.S. Army has, I forget how many bases it is, all around
Simon,
the world.
That's one job I wouldn't do, Simon, is hanging out the end of that C-130 when they open up for the guys to jump out. I don't care if I'm tethered or not.
They're getting in position to protect Taiwan. They're getting in position, Kiko, because China are going into Taiwan.
Yeah.
Look, Kiko, if you know where to stand, then you're pretty much out of that fucking backwash air. You know what I mean?
There you go, refueling, man. The refueling.
Yeah.
I tried to get in the Air Force Reserve to do that. They wouldn't take me because of my heart. But I still in the Army Reserve. And that's when I'm going to play the game once I get these kids adopted.
Mike, this was 1 month ago in the Philippines, so whereabouts is it?
No.
It's only a month ago. Big US president.
That was a C-130. But probably land pretty much anywhere, even on a short one, right?
Yep.
But C5 has to have, it's just huge, dude. I flew on one of them from
Hawaii.
Probably, I think Hawaii.
Yep.
Yeah, Hawaii over to Korea, Osan, Korea. We were supposed to stop at Wake Island and refuel. Captain got on and said, we're going to bypass the refuel and we're just going to go head on to maybe it was Japan. I can't remember, but we ended up halfway across the ocean. Almost halfway. And then we had to turn around and go back to Wake to refuel. Well, now we lost our refuel spot. Yeah, it's supposed to be refuel, be on the ground for an hour, and fueled up, go. Get the hell out of here, you know? And Wake Island is nothing. It's just a wee little island, just like the Chinese build over here.
Just
There you
has a
go.
landing strip.
There's a landing strip, but
That's in the Philippines.
why shit in there?
That's it. That's in the Philippines as we speak.
Well, the U.S. is always
Look.
the U.S. trains Filipino special forces and all that. There's special forces U.S. here. Nobody knows about it, but they're fucking here.
There you go. That's that.
They train them, you know, and
Not with that much firepower. Someone's going down.
but we use their military bases, so we don't have our own, so we don't. Doesn't look like anything's really growing or whatever.
You
They're just on
use
regular training.
China Island in the vicinity of the supply.
So you don't get national attention or worldwide attention.
What do I know?
But they're here. They're here. I'm telling you.
What do I know?
They're here. Especially on Mindanao. The U.S.
We've got
forces are here.
Mike, we've got one of our biggest warships over in the South China Sea as we speak, HMS Elizabeth.
Yep.
That's over there right now.
It gives the U.S. time to resupply and do any dock work they need to pull the boat up out of the water or whatever and fix because the British is helping us. And I don't have anything bad about saying anything about the British. Yeah. And but
There you go, look.
yes, they take their responsibility and they got screwed in Iraq the first time and that was kind of fucked. But
That's what the mainstream don't show.
well, I don't joke about it either. You know, if you're stuck in a situation and
Hi, John.
you got the U.S. got 500,000 troops there. Why can't you get some relief?
John the Big Baker, the record breaker, true American. Hi, John Baker.
Yeah.
But hey, Kiko, when you get a bit of time later, that's what I put in the private chat. Just type that into YouTube and have a look.
Yeah, I will.
You'll see what's going on.
But the U.S. is building up, and it's slow, but it's not like Iraq, where we ship hundreds of thousands of people there. You know what I mean?
What do you think of that earthquake over in? What do you think of that earthquake, Kiko, in Turkey and Syria?
Boy, that was screwed up. I watched
that
the
was
video of that building.
So you tell me. 10 minutes before it happened, the main gas and oil supplies got turned off. Why did that happen?
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
Well, I've done the research. 10 minutes before that happened, the gas and electricity and the power supplies all got shut down.
Because they didn't They already knew.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, they got these seismic meters all over.
what about the big? What about that big atomic cloud in the sky that we
Even
filmed?
in the ocean,
How did that happen?
have them, and because they want to see how fast the water's moving or
Okay.
some bullshit. That's how they can predict a tsunami. But the technology really isn't there yet.
No, nothing to do with Turkey not agreeing to the Americans going in and tapping into
But
their oil supply.
earthquake, you live in California, you live on the fucking goddamn. They said California is going to fall off into the damn Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, look, there's
It
the
doesn't go off yet,
look,
and they've been telling me that my whole
look,
life.
there we've got our Royal Navy commander, Mr. Dre, over in the Philippines on HMS Elizabeth. What's he doing out there? A long way from home.
Hey, Billy John, I hope he's safe and
Look, that's over in
things.
the Philippines. We've got our biggest warships over there.
But look, anything can happen. Shit that you think that's gonna go right goes wrong. Just it does, and that's just the way it is. But that's life. But I don't want to see anybody, young kid, get killed and all that.
No,
You
well,
know,
it's only the elite, Michael, that are doing it. Let them fight their own war.
the elite are they're so far back that they they run around. Generals run around in air conditioned RVs and
They're
all
sat in the
this other
background.
shit, huh?
They're all sat in the background while the minions do the dirty work.
But
There you
yeah,
go. We've
that's
got
what
a
they
naval.
do.
There's the naval kitchen. Look.
I had to watch a lieutenant general get his 1 star.
Michael,
He was
make Mike Simon bigger on the screen there. Let me see. What are they making there, Simon?
There, look. We've got the forces news. I'm
like,
watching the forces news.
well, you don't want me bigger.
Oh, wrong one.
I'm trying. Let's see. Do it this way. Nah, don't want to do it that way. This one was better. Maybe this one.
There's the U.S. Navy.
This.
This is what I'm watching, Kiko.
Oh, there you go. Hey, I found it, Kiko.
Yep, you got the right button. That's why I never joined the Navy, Simon. I don't think I could live aboard a ship or a submarine.
Well, hey, there you go. So that's what's happening. That was a month ago.
Look,
A lot of money. That's a lot of money being spent.
it's just the way it is. You know what I mean? And
For what reason?
there's getting to be a build-up
Yeah,
here.
they got a big threat
Yeah.
in that area.
Correct. So you won't put that much muscle over there, Kiko, if there wasn't anything happening.
Well, they got a whole carrier. They got 2 carrier groups over here in the U.S. 2 carrier groups. one gets short leave, and the other one takes over, and they just dock in some other country. But there's always a carrier group here, always. Whether the British are here or whatever, there's more firepower here than anywhere in the world right now, you know.
Yeah, but like you said before, Michael, nothing happening at Clark. There's a lot happening at that Clark Air Base. Go down. Go
It
down.
turned into a civilian airbase.
Not
It's
anymore.
civilian. It's commercial. It's an
No,
international airport now.
not anymore, Mike.
Until
The air
until
base
it
and got
changes,
rid of
Michael.
all the rest of the shit.
Not
Until
anymore, Mike. It's full of US, UK, and Australian firepower.
yeah, until the powers that be want it to be something different.
Yep.
Yep. And that's the way it's gonna be. And like if I was scared to live here, I'd take my family and I'd fucking move. But I'm not scared
Nope.
because they ain't gonna do shit. They can't. Because then it's gonna start World War III. Nobody wanted World War II, let alone World War III.
Listen, Mike, they all want wars because wars make them money.
Well, yes, it makes the military
Makes them money.
producers bullets and armor and all that money. So if you're
Simon, it makes them more of the taxpayers' money. That's what it makes them.
That's what it does, yeah. And that's why they're there. You tell me, Kiko, why have them forces, US, UK, Australia, why have they got that much firepower right over there right now as we speak? Why?
to keep the trade route open.
Something's going down.
Well,
We don't
not
hear about
the average citizen knows, and so it's just like
I don't see it on my local news feeds.
I don't rely on that shit. I watch the U.S. Navy feed and the U.S. Army feed on, but yeah,
Simon,
I can watch it. The whole world can watch it. You know what I mean?
Simon, if things are going right, you see it on the news. If they're not going right, you never hear about it.
Correct. Right? Correct. That's it, Kiko. Well, as we speak, I'm just commenting on what Mike said earlier that there's nothing. Clark's derelict, it's abandoned, and all that. It ain't.
Not Clark.
Hey,
Clark hasn't been abandoned. It
might have been last year when them bloggers went there, but this year it's fully occupied.
I don't know about that.
Fully occupied.
We're occupied in Filipino army bases.
So the training
like Filipinos and everything.
So they're training the Filipino army.
Fucking right they are.
Yeah, but why are they doing that, Michael?
They've been doing it since even after the U.S. pulled out of here. They've been doing it.
Yeah, but before you said that Clark, you had vloggers go in there. It was all derelict and nothing.
Not Clark Air Force Base. Clark Air Force Base, they refurbished because they took over all the Filipinos took over all that property that It's owned by the Filipino government.
Yeah, but they're
It's
not doing it.
still
They're not doing it,
military
Michael,
base.
without any help from the outside Western states. They're not doing it with. They're not doing it without help from
Well,
the
that's
US.
because they're not doing anything with the Quonset huts and all that. It's just getting grown up by jungle. But Clark Air Force Base, they kept up with. So when the U.S. left, there was like 5 years there that they didn't do anything with it. Then they're like, "Oh, this is an airstrip that can take 747s and everything else, that was flying in the air." And
Anyway, I'm just reading something from the comments, Michael. I got a book, The American Warriors: True Story of a Legendary Ranger, Gary O'Neill, says John the Bit Baker.
I put it up there.
There you go.
I didn't put it up there. I'm just an honorary ranger. That's all I am. I never got a ranger tab, but my platoon leader made me an honorary ranger, and he actually ripped off his ranger tab and gave it to me, and I had it for years and years and years and years and years after I got out. And, hey, what are you doing? You're hiding on us. Avocado.
Avocado. That's another American.
No, she's not American. Oh,
Hello.
yeah,
She
she
is.
is.
Yes.
She's
Yeah,
American.
yes,
See?
yeah, she is.
Goddamn
I think
Americans.
Hey, I'm getting a little tanked here.
What do you mean she's not American? Goddamn American.
I can't remember every goddamn buddy I meet on YouTube.
She always goes on Tony's channel.
Oh, I don't know.
But we
Tony's
can
got
we can forgive her for that, Mike.
it's okay. And she shuffled around the U.S. there a little bit, and
Here you go. Breaking news. The Philippine Islands have become the US military base.
they actually agreed to it.
That's breaking news. The Philippine Islands have become the US military base.
Well, we're all over the fucking Philippines. They fly over. They haven't flew over.
Goddamn American.
Wow. Eh? Always in front of the British.
Yeah, Mike, but do you know where the Americans get the intelligence from?
What's that avocado?
What do you mean? What's that all about?
What? Oh, her name Jamie.
Oh,
Jamie. Isn't that right? Jamie. Look, it's starting to come back to me. Look, I have head problems.
She's on the
Can't-
West Coast now. It's still morning there. 11:32 in the morning.
check out the US military channel, guys.
No, she's on the east. I thought you were on the East Coast.
Subic Bay International Airport.
Michael, what broadcast, or Simon, what broadcast is that?
That's the US military channel, Kiko. That's Subic
Yeah.
Bay.
Yeah, the U.S. military channel. That's the one I watch. Sometimes.
Hello, Nets. Nets UK short.
Just click the link there, Simon, and copy it and paste it in the private. When you put it up there, it's probably China already knows.
Yeah, but look, Subic Bay, Mike. Subic Bay.
I'm telling you, they're going to be back in Subic Bay. The
Mike,
British and the Americans made a deal.
they're already, Mike, they're
They
already
they
there.
were working on making a deal
There you go. There,
for
American.
their ships to come in and refuel to patrol the South China Sea.
That's already. They're already there, Mike. They're not gonna be there. They're already there, right now as we speak.
I'm just telling you what I heard. I haven't heard anything different.
Hey, we need to ask Daryl if business is going to be picking up at his bar there, Angeles.
Well, he's already pushing for St. Patrick's Day. You know.
No, I mean he needs to advertise in case the GIs need a watering hole. You know.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's okay. What's this?
Did you give Simon the eject button?
Nope. I don't ever boot anybody. Not even the trolls. I just put them in the corner. They get out and then they say one sentence and okay, back in the corner. And you'll
Okay,
get tired.
Jamie. Good luck with your interview.
Okay. Good luck there, Jamie. Let's see. Wanker's back. He's a commanding general.
Goddamn American kicked me off because I know too much.
No, I didn't kick you off. I don't kick anybody off, Simon. You kicked yourself off. You hit the wrong fucking
I'm
key.
only messing, Michael. I pressed the wrong button.
You know me better than that. I don't kick anybody.
I've got a
I'll go
question.
to sleep. You
I
all can
thought
stay
I thought
here.
one of your agencies dropped you there, Simon. Your begins with an M and an I.
I've got a question for you, you Americans.
What?
I'm British, but
I got
I'm
the answer.
British. I'm British. So how do I know what the Americans are doing in the Philippines and you don't know?
That's because you can't speak English.
Okay.
I don't know when the hell you all gonna learn.
Don't you? I don't. Hey, listen. In my spare time, Kiko, I don't look at the mainstream. I look at other news.
Is this what you did?
Simon, even the military channel just show you what they want you to see.
Yeah, I know that. I know there's other channels out there, though, Kiko.
They
So
ain't gonna let you
if
know
they're
it.
there, they're there. That's what's happening now. I'm just
I
going by
told
what
you
Michael
they've
said
been here.
earlier. Michael said Clark Air Bases, now it's all
This,
overgrown, it's all this and that. We've got fucking multi-million-pound dollar warships out there. So it ain't overgrown, it's active.
Simon just pressed his belly button. That's how he got kicked off. Kiko.
Michael kicked me off, Kiko, I'll tell you
No,
shortly.
I didn't.
He did, goddamn American.
The only one I kicked off the channel was Tony.
Tony's going live later, but he ain't
Yeah,
here. He ain't on your channel. Well, he might be lurking.
I don't care. He's the only one I kicked off. He was the last one on, first one off.
Yeah, it's a good
I
job you
gotta
kicked him
get
off.
control of my channel. So that's just the way it works.
Did you not know that though, Kiko? What's happening over there in the Philippines with the
Well,
Western?
I've seen write-ups about new agreements being made, and it only makes sense because of what's warming up over there and has been for quite a while. So it's you're going to have to choose who you want to be, whose side you want to be on. That's what they
Yep.
have to choose.
Yep.
So whose side do you think they're going to be on?
Whoever pays them the best.
That's it. It's all about the dollars.
Or the yuan, or yuan, or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
No, they tried to Chinese. What the hell is his fucking name? I don't even know. Wu Chon Chin. He went to Saudi Arabia, and he wanted to get the OPEC nations to trade oil not in US dollars but the yuan, because
Right.
they want control of the World Bank.
Right. That's
And
happening in
Saudi
multiple
Arabia
places.
said go to fuck hell. More or less.
Well, not necessarily. Again, people are going to go with the highest bidder, right?
The US will fucking go in more debt and to keep China out. Well, I guarantee it. What country was that? They won, I think Russia wants Putin to step down.
How much
Yeah.
for that, Simon? 20 quid? More pricey than onions, huh, Simon? Those better not be fresh pigeon eggs.
How do you
Guess the price, Kiko. Guess the price. 24 free range eggs.
20 quid.
20 quid.
That's
What
my
do you
guess.
say, Mike?
say about I don't know, a quid is a pound, so say about
And there's 2 dozen eggs there, Michael.
no,
2 dozen.
It's 24, so cut that in half. 12 pound.
Nope.
In the U.S., that would be somewhere between $15 and $18 at a
Right.
high price grocery store.
Do you know where I bought them from, Kiko?
I hope you bought them from a local farm.
No, you've got them in America. It's an American company over here, Costco.
Costco, yeah.
I bought them from Costco and they cost me £3.60. So the Americans are paying more for eggs and I'm buying them cheaper from an American company in the UK.
Yeah, are you going to write it in, Jamie, in the private or where? What?
I thought you was going out.
Well, don't have my phone.
Too late now. So Kiko, £3.26 from Costco in the UK.
Wow. Ours is, I think, close to $5 here in Costco.
Yeah, well that's about the same, isn't it? £3.60.
Should be. Okay, Jamie, I'm waiting. I don't know. Are you going to put it in private or what?
What? Who's that?
Oh, okay, Jamie. That's right. You got to go to StreamYard.
About
I can delete it off the regular. Or you can delete it. You can delete it, Jamie. Once he reads it, then you can delete it. Just remove your message.
Simon, is the boss home?
No, not yet. Another 15 minutes. She finishes,
Okay.
Kiko.
Okay.
If you feed the chickens, farina or food from the big companies, they will not lay eggs, says John.
Is there Kiko? I'm not gonna look good. I don't want to know what the question.
Anyway, we're on homemade lasagna tonight, Kiko.
Wow. Okay, Jamie. I got it. Copy.
Scrags to lay eggs. What scrags, John?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but I got it.
Okay, I'll do something.
I've not heard of scrags, John. What scrags?
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. Hey, Kiko, it's not fair.
Yeah.
Now I'm outnumbered 3-1.
Yeah. Okay, Jamie, I figured that out.
Delete it.
Yeah. Can you delete that, Michael? Of course you can. You got the power to do everything.
I'm working on it.
You're working on it.
What, that email address? You can't delete that.
Okay, bye, Jamie. Good luck with the interview.
Good luck.
Talk on email.
Anyway, I want to know what scrags are.
Yeah. It'll be fun.
Kiko, I want to know what scrags are.
Scrags? Where'd you see that?
John Baker left a comment.
Okay, let me see what he put here.
It's got to be an American thing, right?
Scraps.
Scraps?
SCRAPS.
Oh, scraps.
You know what scraps are, right?
Yeah, what
They're the leftovers of anything.
Leftover dinner?
Yeah, and if, like, when you cut your cable, if you have cut it, you have a couple centimeters left over, that's a scrap, right? Because it's unusable.
Okay, scrap.
Unusable
now
piece
I know.
of whatever you're working with.
Yeah, now I know. So leftover dinner for the chickens.
But John, in the Philippines, there are no leftover parts. They use everything.
I was just going to say that, Kiko. What about if you live in the Philippines when there's no leftovers?
Especially the Adidas. There's a couple things I won't eat. Is the Adidas, the balut, and the, what do you call the intestines on a stick? Isaw?
Oh, I eat that.
The intestine?
Yeah. Is that what it's called? Isaw?
Yeah, it's nice, that, Kiko. Have you never tried it?
No. Oh, well. I could. If it's the last thing on earth to eat, I probably could.
But what you've got to do, Kiko, you've got to
It's better than balut. It's better than balut.
You've got to close
Oh,
your
yeah.
eyes and try it. It's just like eating chicken.
Right. It tastes like chicken, right?
Yeah. You just got to close your eyes.
Everything tastes like chicken. Even chicken tastes like chicken.
Sometimes. Even frog legs.
Hey, my pigeons taste like chicken.
That's right. It's pigeons.
Like chicken.
My pigeons taste like chicken.
Frog legs taste like chicken. Just gotta skin it first.
I'd love to try a well-prepared pigeon breast one day.
Yeah, look. There we go. Where's our bud?
Oh, that's tomorrow night's meal.
There's our bud. He's in the kitchen.
Yeah. You better get out of there, bud.
You better get out of there, bud.
You're going to be inside a pot.
I've got a nice onion for you.
That's right. Some onion and a little Chianti, right? Is that what that
He's just trying to fatten them up so it makes them bigger to feed poor.
What's that guy's name? The movie Chianti. Who's the actor? What was the name of the movie? Silence of the Lambs. What was his character? Hannibal. Hannibal
Hannibal,
Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah. Right. Right.
Hey, but I tell you what, this rabbit oil, he gets fed better than me.
Yeah. It looks like it.
He thinks he's part of the family now.
Yeah. What did the girls bring that home?
Does he sleep in your bed too?
No, he goes out. He goes out. He goes outside later. But they brought him in because there've been a lot of fireworks here tonight for that vigil for that kid that got stabbed.
Yeah. Do you have a cage outside for him?
Yeah, I built a cage for him outside.
I was going to say because the birds of prey might think he looks tasty too.
Yeah, but he has over the last. He's 1 year old now, and he's really come on. But he's
Do you have any hawks or owls or birds like that?
Yeah, we've got peregrine falcons over here, Kiko. We've got
Are those the ones that take care of your pigeons, huh?
Oh yeah, they're the ones. Yeah. They're the ones we don't like.
Yeah, they're like the pigeons' version of an anti-aircraft gun coming at them, right?
Maria always buys. I don't know if you know it, kale. Do you know kale?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's stuff they use to like parsley to put in salads and stuff, right?
Yeah. So she always buys him a bag of kale, and he loves it. But she feeds him bananas, everything.
Is that kale expensive?
I
don't know.
When I was growing up, we used to have kale with kale and ribs.
Like what's that green plant that's real healthy? They put in a soup. It's moringa or something like that.
Yeah.
I heard Ronald.
Malangai.
I've heard Ronald talking about that.
Yeah, Malangai.
It's supposed to have just about everything you need.
Yeah, it's pretty good, really. Believe it or not, I like it.
No, but back in the day, Kiko, I used to go out with my lurch. I used to go out with my lurch catching rabbits for the pot. So
we eat rabbits in Alaska.
Yeah, I used to always eat rabbit.
They told us it was chicken.
So when Maria bought Lily this rabbit when it was about 4 or 5 weeks old, I said, when Matt gets fat, I'm going to have him for my dinner.
Yeah. Well, it looks like you fed it well.
Well, I said, if you don't look after him, clean his cage. But I built the cage on where he does his poops and that. It's a wire floor, so it falls into a bucket. So I made it easier for him.
Right. How long have you had him now?
They only go to the bathroom in one corner.
Yeah, they do. That's what I did. So the corner of the cage where
they pick their favorite spot, huh?
Yeah. What if
Michael? What if you have them in a round cage? It really confuses them, huh?
Yeah.
No, they'll still go in this.
Maybe they'll go right in the middle, huh?
No, they always go to the. He's right. They always go to the same corner.
Huh.
So that corner of the cage, you've got a wire floor, and it falls into a bucket.
Yeah.
So I made it easier for them.
What did they name him?
Bud.
Bud.
Bud. We've called him Bud after our Tennessee friend, Bud.
Yeah. Oh, Bud.
Yeah. But he does, honestly, Kiko. I mean, I'm an animal person. But a rabbit, I used to catch them and eat them back in the day. But this rabbit, honestly, he thinks he's human. He'll come into the living room when they bring him in and he'll jump up on the footstool and he'll lay down watching the telly. Honest. Yeah. It's unbelievable.
About 2 months ago, my daughter brought home 2 kittens. So they are now full-size cats.
Yeah.
They grow fast.
Let's see if she's bought him any kale in the fridge. Oh, there we go. So I'm not telling no lies, Chico. Show you.
Does she know how much to feed them, huh?
Oh yeah, I always make sure. I make sure Lily, because it's Lily's rabbit. I make sure she feeds him every day.
What does he get typical rabbit food also, or what?
Yeah, he gets like the rabbit pellets that they do, but like I said to Maria, that's no good for them. They need what they get in the wild,
Natural stuff. Yeah.
natural stuff. So there you go. Look, we've got the curly kale leaf.
Raining.
Yeah.
So that bag that she's bought, that's for the rabbits, not for me.
Yeah.
So I'll just show you now how he likes it. Look.
4 o'clock.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. So I'll show you now. Look, I've just put
Does
a
he
bit
come-
out for him. Look,
Does he come to you when he smells it? Huh? You just put it on the ground, and
all the time. Look.
I got that. Yeah. Take it over there and eat in private.
There it goes under the table. Goes under
Yeah.
the table with it.
Doesn't want anyone else seeing him eat. Yeah.
But he has carrots, bananas, everything.
Wow. They like bananas, huh?
Oh yeah, he likes bananas. So that kale was bought just for Bud. Yeah, look, he's back out now. He's going for some more.
Yeah.
Hey,
Look how fat he's getting.
Yeah. No wonder. Look, you gave him half the bag there, Simon.
No, I only give him a handful.
That's a big treat there. He likes that stuff.
Oh, that's one of his favourites.
He's got the big droopy ears.
Yeah,
Do they ever stand up?
No, but he is a good rabbit. Like he's, you know what I mean. You can put your hand
he's
in,
too damn fat.
and
He looks like a miniature pig.
It looks like a guinea pig with ears.
look at them ears, mate.
Yeah, guinea pig with ears.
Look at them ears.
Wow.
But he is a good rabbit. You know what I mean. You can put your hand there, and he won't bite you.
Yeah, it doesn't bite it off. That's good.
No, because the kids are playing
Oh,
with
leave
every
me
day.
alone. I'm trying to eat. Leave me alone. I'm trying to eat.
Look, that pile of kale's nearly gone.
It's
That's how quick
gone.
he eats it. Look.
He just inhales it.
Yeah, so it's nearly gone. You see what I put
Yeah.
down for him?
Yeah. There you go. Clean the floor up there. Find
Yeah.
every last
Look, now
piece.
he's
Come
looking for
on,
more.
bud. You missed a couple pieces.
But what
No,
he does
I'll
keep,
get it.
what he does, Kiko, when I'm sat on the chair, he'll stand on his back. When he's hungry, he'll stand on his back legs
Yeah.
and put his paws on my knee.
Yeah.
But he is quite a big rabbit.
Yeah.
Quite a
Come
big
over
one.
and you missed some. There you go.
Yeah, but look, he finds it. Look,
Like a
he's
vacuum
hungry,
cleaner.
He'll get it. He can smell.
Oh, yeah. Now he's smelling my hand. He wants more.
No, come on, give me some more.
Yeah, but you know what? If I put the same amount down again, he'll eat it.
Oh yeah, they don't know when to stop.
They don't know when to stop. But what I do, Kiko, when I go out and buy carrots, I buy them with the tops on. I don't buy a carrot. No, when you get a carrot, there's no top on it. I always buy the carrots with the tops on because he loves them. You know, the carrot tops. Come on, bud. Look, he's coming over to me. Come on, bud. He's like a dog. You can call him and he'll come to you. Look. It's a good job I'm getting softer in my old age, Kiko.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd have
Back
had
in the
him.
day, you would have skinned them and ate them.
Look, he's sat on his back legs now. And back in the day, it'd have been with 2 potatoes and a carrot.
Right.
But Lily wouldn't forgive me if I ate him.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's
probably
see if he'll have a banana.
How long does a rabbit live?
He likes these. He likes the bananas, know when they're overripe.
Depends if you never let them outside, Michael. They get eaten by something else. That's
Let's
how
see.
long they live.
You know the bananas when they're overripe, Kiko.
I think a dog lives about
Look, I'll
20
show you.
years, something like that.
Kiko, look.
17 to
Look.
20.
You know the bananas when they're overripe.
Yeah. Wow.
Wait,
Look
Oh,
at that.
he likes the overripe banana.
Yeah. Now, when our bananas get that overripe, my wife uses them for banana bread.
Yeah, so does Maria, but Bud likes them when they're overripe. No,
Right.
Yeah.
dark.
Hey, Simon, you know why that rabbit likes you?
Because I feed him.
Yeah.
Because, yeah,
Look,
that's damn right.
look.
You don't want to
You
feed
give
it.
them a
It'll like you.
smorgasbord of fruit and vegetables.
There you go. He's like your dog, Michael. Well, look.
Yeah.
It's like my dog. If it wants to eat, and there's no food in his bowl, he'll come and pound me on the damn side of the leg.
Look.
You know,
Oh,
keep nudging me, and I'm like, "What do you want?"
anybody out there watching got a rabbit? They love bananas.
I speak English and
They love them.
Messiah to the dog because the kids speak Messiah
Look,
to the cows. Uh,
that banana really gone.
but he won't go bother them. No,
Goddamn rabbit.
listen to me.
He might pick out his favorite corner in your house. You keep feeding him. You might have to clean up after him there, Simon,
Yeah,
pretty soon.
yeah. And be like goat shit all over the place.
I pressed the
Oh,
wrong button again.
Simon left, and I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I don't even boot trolls. I don't really care. It's watch hours. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, you're almost 4 hours in.
Yeah, I'll be. We got an easy day tomorrow. Only 2 kids. No, yeah, I'm right back.
Every day is an easy day for you. What do you mean?
I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I figured that.
I know you did.
What are you doing? Are you holding a phone?
Chico's
Are
blaming
you on the
me
computer?
because I kicked you off.
No, I'm on the phone, Kiko.
Oh, okay.
Trolls.
He's on the
Why
phone. That's
would I
why.
kick off my friend?
Put the phone on the table, Simon, so you don't have to touch it, and then you won't.
No, I've just had to plug it into the charger because it's going a bit flat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's flat.
But Bud's still enjoying that banana.
I bet.
Hey, you know when they eat rabbits and you say, "Oh, they like carrots," they do love carrots. He can eat if they give him a full carrot now, he'd eat it. But I try and I tell the girl, don't give him carrot every day because they're full of sugar. No good for it.
You know what these cats do, Simon? When I'm watching TV, I'm watching golf or football.
They come on
They
your
like to
knee.
get right up on the screen, climb up, and they start pawing at the golf ball as it's rolling. You know, as they're putting it on the green. They try to chase it across the TV, and if I'm watching a football game, they go for the ball wherever it's at on the pitch. You know.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. But no, it's not good because I'll scratch up my screen. It's got I only got about a 48-inch TV.
So he's enjoyed his banana. I think he's nearly finished.
Yeah. And he's going to have to take a big dump somewhere. So you better get prepared for it, Simon.
No, he'll be going outside shortly.
Okay. Fireworks or no fireworks, you're going outside.
Time to go to the bathroom. Make a CR run.
Yeah.
what do they call it?
I don't think we ever had rabbits for pets when I was a kid.
I had one.
We never had mice, rabbits. We did have one cat, and she was the most fertile cat in the neighborhood. She kept having litters. My dad would, once they got big enough, my dad would mysteriously take them for a ride out in the country, and they weren't in the car when he came back. So
Well, they used to do that. And then, over on Cebu, where I used to live in Basak. I found 4 of them, but I had to go to Malaysia for a day and a half. And I asked the sister, could you feed it? Because it's like, has to be bottle fed.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
He's even
Uh,
the general.
yeah. Don't let them eat the outer part.
Will do.
Yeah,
That's where all the vitamins are, though.
yeah. I'm sure they would. You know, if it wasn't good for them, they wouldn't eat it, right?
But they didn't like it, they wouldn't eat it.
No, but the thing is with rabbits is a lot of people get them and they're stuck in a cage all the time. But I don't believe in that. You know what I mean? I mean, look, he's trying to get into the living room. I don't believe in caging them, Mickey. So I always like them to have freedom.
Meet your YouTube.
Ah, John Ballow. Who's that, Mike?
That's John.
John Blake.
That's
John Ballow.
Bakersfield.
That's John Ballow.
Bakersfield, California.
He's the record breaker, true American.
Okay, you got oranges.
Yeah.
I think it's 3.
Is that a ladder to nowhere, or is that just supporting the orange tree there? Oh, look at that garden.
He's got a swimming pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a big old palm tree in the backyard.
Bakersfield, is that a nice hot place to live?
Yes.
Yes.
Dry. Warm and
It's
dry.
pretty nice.
It's California.
Hey John, have you got any steaks on the barbecue?
Oh, is that Simon you would punch in there?
It's just afternoon. It's noon, 12:07 right now.
Hey, you gotta have your own video game.
I think he was punching you, Mike.
Oh.
Is that a cage over there,
Look
John?
like
Is that
a little squirrely Irishman.
John, is that a cage off to the right there? You got an animal out there?
Yeah, he has.
Huh?
If you've got
Off
kids,
to your
you've always
to your
got
right,
a pet.
John. To your right.
Go to your right,
I
John.
thought I saw a cage over there.
Put him on the big screen, Mike.
There you go.
There's a cage.
What's in? It's a dead toy in the cage. That's what it is.
There's the wheelbarrow.
There's an aquarium, right? Or a terrarium. I can't tell if it's glass or if it's
terrarium
to hold a lizard. You probably got lizards out there, huh? In Bakersfield, John. You got geckos like they have in the Philippines? Probably not.
Is there any snakes over there, Kiko?
Snakes where he's at?
Yeah.
Probably.
What?
John, it's lunchtime. This is the first time I've ever seen you on video not stuffing your face. What's going on?
Yeah, he's normally eating a steak. That's why
Yeah,
I said
you're not
that.
eating it. There's no T-bone. I don't see
That's why I said, where's the steak? He's
T-bone
normally eating a
steak in your
steak.
hand and your
Yeah,
cup
yeah.
of Starbucks coffee.
Yeah, he's normally eating a steak, John. Oh, he's on the watermelon.
It's too healthy. There you go.
There you go, the
You
chocolate
get the
brownie.
chocolate-covered donuts. There you go.
Yeah, get some chocolate covered
And he's
donuts.
got his Starbucks coffee in the container there.
There's the coffee maker.
Yeah. There's the rice cooker.
There's always a rice. Where there's a Filipino, there's
You
always a
gotta
rice
have the rice
cooker.
cooker.
Always a rice cooker when there's a Filipino about.
3 times a day.
There's the Sasquatch Patrol. There you go.
Is that old brother Gary?
Yeah. So, John, do you have the air conditioning on inside? Is it that hot that you need it?
No, he's used to it. He's in India.
Gary told me today, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna send you a box, Billy Bion box." I said, "Don't send it to me. Send it to my wife. She's Filipino. She won't have to pay import tax on anything."
What does she want? What's her favorite thing she wants? She doesn't know because she's never been here, right? So, probably
Yeah.
chocolates, right?
Well, that was one of them. I said Hershey Kisses.
Really? Hershey Kisses?
And
What kind of, does she like milk chocolate? Dark chocolate? White
I
chocolate?
don't know. I like dark chocolate myself, but I just said Hershey Kisses.
Toblerone? Have you seen those?
I don't know if she knows. Well, she
But
knows
I would
it.
think that
She's
anyone,
probably seen it
any
at the grocery
chocolate that went
store
there would be
because they
melted.
sell it here.
It'd be
But
melted by the time
trying
you
to
got there.
get stuff that you can't buy here. You know what I mean? And,
John, that looks too much like work.
shit.
You got a long enough stick.
Going.
He's got a long enough stick to reach over his fence and steal some of his neighbor's stuff. You need a bigger fishing hook on the other end of that, John, so you can pick up the good side stuff.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Bakerfield's a high dollar subdivision
That's
areas.
getting towards the desert too. So nice and dry
Yeah.
climate there. I think
Yeah.
he said that's why he moved there. I don't know. I don't know if it's shoulder or knees or arthritis or something maybe.
I think
But
arthritis
yeah, the weather's better for it
with
there.
water room. And I don't know whether it's from the dampness or whatever, but it's been damp here for 2 months and it ain't let up yet. So, damn bastard.
John, can you hear us? You got earbuds on? Wave at us if you can hear us.
He can't hear us.
Wave. Maybe he's wearing earbuds. Are you that advanced, John? Nope.
Not yet.
Yeah, see, yeah, you can hear us.
Oh,
He's waving.
oh,
Hey, what happened to your Dakota's tan there? You're starting to get your California tan going on there, John. Sure don't look like you're from North Dakota anymore. You keep working out in the yard, you're going to have that beanoid tan going on pretty soon. Wow, it's so sunny there that you got to build a sunshade for your garden. Wow. I never heard of plants getting too much sun, but I guess it's possible when you're near the desert.
They get fried. Even here, they
No,
put up
no,
fried
John, keep the pants on. Now you're on
nuts.
StreamYard.
Then I will really have to throw somebody off my channel.
Yeah, if you feel the urge to relieve yourself, remember you're on camera.
To stay out of the camera view. Keep
Or
going.
do like
Keep
Simon's
going more to
rabbit.
the
Do
right.
like Simon's rabbit and go back in the corner there.
Bakersfield, I was thinking about Barstow is kind of like the same way.
So now that California got all that rain, John, I guess they're not charging you as much for water to water your garden now, if you have to, huh?
They rationing the water yet?
Well, no, they had those big rainstorms, and I'm hoping John got some of that rain.
Oh, he's going out of camera view. I guess he got a jingle.
Either that or he's running to the CR.
Yeah. I realized that he had a jingle.
He realized he was on camera. Oh, I gotta go.
You know, not so early.
7:30 school card program.
It's only 4:15.
Yeah. And also the other kids said 8:30.
Wow, magadang umaga.
Run senior high school, run to elementary. 3 kids.
Can't you cut through the compound there?
Yeah.
Well, cut through the compound.
Oh, look, Michael, his dog's out there now. The dog's gonna go fertilize the garden.
Oh, yep. But his dog don't live in a cage.
Yeah, John, all our gas bills have gone up, but I imagine you in California, you're right, probably double or triple. Hey, Michael, we had a day, 2 days ago, we actually hit 70 degrees here in February.
I know.
And now, today, it's the high is 40, so we're back to being what February should be.
$640. I ain't gonna pay that on my laptop.
For 2 months, 640. Wow.
He lives in California.
And that's just a gas bill? Damn, what do you got gas running? Everything in the house?
Seems kind of high.
What's that?
It does get chilly, but it's not
Does she know that's John in California?
Who?
Your
Who
wife?
knows? Yeah. That's what California is like.
California. He has a garden in his backyard. He has palm trees.
Maybe. Well, we're buying a place, but.
And he's got a ladder to nowhere, huh, John?
Yeah.
Climbing up to the sky there.
Well, you got to put out the cross post.
There you go.
Yeah,
that's right. He's lining up. He's putting up a sunshade for the garden. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. Because the sun will it'll just beat them down to nothing. You gotta water them 5 times a day and all that because of all the sun. California is nice, but he should have a garden up next to where that shade is there. You know, closer to the house.
Well, right now it's what
That's
is it?
what I would
It's
do.
only 20 minutes after noon there, so
Yeah, but
it's hard telling which is
uh,
east and
they
which is
only need
west
but
right now.
so much. They only need but so much sun a day, and get the morning sun and shade. What he needs to do is plant a miniature palm tree in the backyard there, and then he won't have to build anything and create its own shade. Don't gotta do anything. But that's what California looks like. Buy a house there. This is big. It's a pretty big house.
That's all.
Oh, you know, out there in Cleveland, you're a nice warm spot. It's just, I don't know. This depends on where you want to live. You can afford to live in California and pay the taxes.
Yeah, more power to you. I mean, you put up with the
It's
crowd,
fine.
the traffic, the crime, the cost of living, then go for it.
Bakersfield's not all that big of a crime town, I don't think.
I don't know.
But you're still a target. And here comes Brofest.
Who?
Who?
It's about damn time.
It's Edith.
I've been
Well,
here.
I was looking down there. I was talking to my damn wife. What's the problem here?
You
And
wasn't
I
talking
look
to
back, and you're there.
He's been waiting for hours. What
Oh,
happened?
he hasn't been waiting for no damn hours.
What happened to Simon? He fell off. Oh, that's right. Marie
Look,
got home.
look, he hasn't even finished his cigarette, so that ain't even 10 minutes.
Ronald,
I can tell you how.
I haven't seen you since before the Super Bowl, man.
Right? I can tell you how long I've been here.
I don't care whether you're sitting in the background. We're not talking about you.
We ain't talking about that. I'm trying to tell you, I've been here long enough to hear what you said the whole time.
All right.
What? The whole family's gonna get up in the middle of the night? You better go back to sleep, young. Jeez, gotta take control over this.
4:20 in the morning.
Yeah, I can go back to where Michael said, all I need to do is plant a small palm tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how
Under
long?
it, it'll create shade.
Jamie stopped by a little earlier.
Oh, word? How's she doing?
All right. She said she's doing a phone interview right now, starting at noon.
Ooh.
So
Hey,
Hey.
she's up here with me.
yeah, she's up
No.
almost on the Canadian border, way up at Blaine.
Oh yeah, Blaine. Yeah, by the Canadian
way up there.
Bellingham.
I just thought about what you just said, Professor. Maybe a banana tree. A
Who?
banana tree would give even more shade
Yeah.
because the coconut tree grows really high. A banana tree only grows so
No,
high.
John just wants to spend days putting this up, and then when the winds come around and blow it down, he can do it all over again.
He ain't got nothing else to do.
He ain't got nothing else. He's retired.
Practice. Practice makes perfect.
And he's working on his tan. You know, since he left North Dakota, he has to work on that tan.
Right? Because he damn sure didn't have one in North Dakota.
I know. That's what I told him.
What you up to, Kiko? How you doing?
Good. I'm good.
What you up to, Michael? How you doing?
I'm getting a new laptop next month.
What?
Really? From where? Lazada?
Yeah.
You getting a Chinese one? Of course. They're all
No.
Chinese. What?
No. It's,
I guarantee everything inside it's Chinese.
If it's an HP, it's Chinese. Don't care what you call it.
That's right.
Acer.
It's an
Acer.
Ace, there you go.
7.
That's what I got.
Acer Aspire 7.
I got an Acer 2-in-1.
Good morning, Asawa.
Well, this is not a 2-in-1. It's a 15.6-inch screen.
Michael,
$25,000.
secret question, how big's your hard drive? Next.
512 gigabytes
Wow. Impressive.
to start.
I was going to say 6 inches.
I was going to say, you want a pill? Can I sell you a pill?
Look, I'm trying to be nice here.
Be nice then.
I am.
Ronald, you still on? You still on for the end of April, Ronald?
Yep.
All right. Where are you going through? What's your itinerary?
I'm coming from Seattle straight to Taipei.
Wow.
12 hours.
Are you flying into Clark from Taipei?
Huh? Say what, Kiko?
Are you flying into Clark in Angeles City from Taipei?
No, Manila.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck with the steps.
She gonna meet you at the airport?
Nope.
No.
Oh no, they got a bus.
Are you gonna go straight up to Angeles first, or are you gonna be in?
Yeah, Daryl and Will supposed to come pick me up.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Does she know any of this yet?
Say what, Kiko?
Does she know any of this yet?
Yeah, she know.
Okay.
But she is ghost.
What? She's been ghosting you?
No. We broke it off. I broke it off yesterday.
Yesterday again?
Mm.
That's what I try to tell Gary. Just come here. Don't have shit set up for you. Just come and know some other American. He'll fucking kind of guide you by the hand. You know?
Especially for Gary.
Yeah. Well, Gary ain't coming till next year. Man.
What?
But he's gonna send me a Billy Bion box. He wanted the address today, or it goes back to storage. Storage where? You're supposed to be cleaning out your apartment. You should have room for boxes that you're gonna send, even if it's in July. You know what I mean?
Ain't no telling what he gonna do.
I don't know.
Is that Prime?
Talking about it must be the money.
What else could it be?
What else could it be?
Although nothing else run this world but the money.
The money, we the moolah.
You couldn't wake up in the morning and money don't run nothing.
They say you can make money on nothing, but I don't believe that.
No, it takes
You have
money
to
to
have
make money.
investors. You have to have investors.
No, they use other people's money.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
investors.
and investors did start a business. I
full of
forget
Bernie,
somebody asked me last night.
full of Bernie
Oh,
Madoff.
oh no, my buddy from Vandergrift, Pennsylvania. He said, "Why don't you start a business?" Because I can't own the controlling interest, you dumbass. You
You don't know
can't.
that.
And I'm telling him, you can't own the controlling interest. So they can vote you out. You got 7 investors, they can vote you out because you're a foreigner. So what? You put up all the damn money to start it, they can take it away from me in a heartbeat. I ain't starting no business.
I'm
My
done.
business is YouTube. YouTube. That's it.
You work all your life to retire and then move to the Philippines and start a business?
Fuck that. I'm retired. I do this for just something to fucking do. You know what I mean?
Of course, we know what you mean.
Mm.
We couldn't wait for Kiko to retire.
No, I couldn't either.
They're like, welcome to the club.
And then once I did, I said I should have done this when I was 18.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn.
Oh yeah. Or 46, like me.
Yeah, 46
Hey,
like you.
fuck it. I'm loco. I got all the doctors' evaluations and all that shit for it.
I couldn't do it at 46. I had to do it at 55. 10 years.
Yeah. Um, yeah. But 46 is all right. And then come here when I was 47. And I've been here ever since.
Mhm.
Way I hear my friend talk about the U.S., I'm like, I don't want to go back there. You know, it's more racist shit now than it was when I was there 10 years ago. It's worse. Yeah,
Yeah, it ain't act like it's getting better for sure.
it ain't gonna get better. You know, well, I just stay here. Everybody likes each other, and it's all hunky dory. You go about your business, and you can say hello or whatever, or hi or whatever the hell you want to say. You don't say anything, screw them. I got my own business to take care of. I'm just trying to be polite. Yeah,
I'm in the business of doing no business.
that's it. I ain't starting no business. Yeah. I got almost 10K Philippine pesos in my thing. And I got to screw with AdSense this week. They're supposed to send you a pin, and you gotta verify your address. So that's 4 weeks, and then it's gonna be 2 or 3 more months. Am I gonna change my schedule and do what I do? No, I don't care. I'll just let the money just keep building. Uh, it'll pay for my new laptop.
All right?
That, you know what I mean? How do you share on here? I can share it. This is the one I'm gonna buy on
What do you want to share? Your laptop?
I want to share my
You want to put it up on a
screen.
screen?
Yeah, I want to put it up on the screen.
Ask the master. I don't know how to do that.
For sure.
Present.
You in the StreamYard, right?
I just share my whole screen. I don't really give a shit. There ain't nothing on there anyway.
You on present?
Share screen. And then, no, it's not share screen. I don't know how to do any of this shit. I can make it easy.
Would you say it was Acer or Asus?
It's this right here. I can't see the chat. But, can you see it?
Yep, 8 gigabyte of RAM, 512 gig SSD. Windows 11.
Home. No, change that to Pro.
Oh yeah.
25,756 pesos.
Yep. That's all I gotta get.
$500.
Yeah. It's AMD, but that's what this computer is. It's AMD.
What's the peso rate? Still 54?
No.
What is it now?
Tell you what the peso rate is. Give me a second. Pull it up. See, as of yesterday, it was 54.90.
Wow.
Almost 55. We're catching up to the euro.
So your computer costs $469.
Yeah.
If you got yesterday's peso rate.
Yeah. Yesterday. It won't post until sometime today. That's at the bank.
So do you already have it ordered and you're waiting on it or what?
No, I didn't order it. I got the money in my wife's account, but I don't want to take it out. Then I'd have to get it on cash on delivery. I don't want that much money lying around here. I just don't want that. I'll wait till next month and then I'll order it. My tech from Colombia helped me set up this one, this desktop. She's free and she's on my ticker tape. She's like one of the last few. On there. The only thing she wants is a thank you. She went on Lazada and she picked out like 3 laptops that she said, "Oh, well, these are good." And I read the specs and they're upgradable and all this stuff. And she said, "Take this one and throw it in the goddamn garbage, smash it or burn it or whatever the hell you want to do with it.
What, the desktop that you're using right now?
The desktop I'm using right now, I built it, put all the parts in. She just helped me set it up. Okay, so once I installed Windows 10 Pro on it, she took over my computer and made sure the BIOS is up to date and all that. And she is flicking around there and clicking, 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 clicking. But I haven't had a problem with it. And
Is she
all she wanted was a thank you.
is she actually from Colombia, the country?
No, actually, she's from Sweden, but lives in Colombia.
Is she a subscriber of yours, or what? How'd she find her?
I found her off another channel, computer channel, but she usually messes not with Intel but AMD. She told me today that Intel used to be the biggest processor thing. So I told her how much I wanted to spend on my desktop, which is 50,000 pesos, give or take a little bit. You know what I mean? 1,000 pesos here, 1,000 pesos there. But this desktop cost me $1,000.
So you
But
piecemealed everything together, right? Like motherboard,
right,
power
right,
supply,
and
video
and
card, all that.
she picked all the parts
Oh, really?
for free.
And I mean, could you get those all off Lazada?
Yeah,
Wow. So she told you
and
all the parts to buy, and then she helped
do
you once you
this
got it together
once you
for,
get it together,
for free.
and then get a hold of me, and we'll get it all set up for you. I haven't had I had a couple of glitches, but some of that was me not hooking up the wires right. That was one, and the
So
other one,
you got it all for like under $1,000.
yeah. Well, the exchange rate was 54 or something, and I paid 51,000 pesos for the parts, and I put it all together and got a hold of her. You know. She set it up. Now it has Windows 11. I talked to her one time about something. I can't. Oh, that battery. There's a little battery in there. It keeps track of your time even when you turn off your computer. It's like a watch battery, but it's
Right,
bigger.
right.
It keeps track of your time. I didn't know it was going to spring out at me. I ducked out of the way
Oh,
and
yeah.
it hit the tile floor and bounced around. And I'm looking for this little battery with the turbo light. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me it was going to spring out like that? But I was talking to her on Facebook on one of the, I think this one, that laptop, and so you can talk back and forth, but you can't talk voice, you know what I mean? So you have to type everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's looking through and well, you gotta update the BIOS. Okay, well, you do it. Take care of it. No, she wants us to thank you. She picked out all the parts for it and everything.
Nice.
And
So about how old is she? I mean, is she a young
she
person?
told me I took her to Catherine Houseman. She has a YouTube channel, but it deals with AMD chips and all that. You know, how to build a computer and stuff like that. But she only has 250 subscribers subscribed to her. And, help her get to 1,000. But she'll grow because she's in the electronics field, so and they get the highest RPM on YouTube. So that's just the way it works. And you got two things that get you your revenue and how much you get. So you have RPM and then you have CPM. So I don't know what the difference is between them, and I don't really give a shit. I got 10,000 pesos sitting in an AdSense account that they're making interest off of that I can't collect yet. I don't know why they don't sell it to the send it email. You know what I mean? Only thing I gotta do is do the tax thing. Social Security told me, look, you want to go back to work, you can make as much money as you want for 9 months, and then after that, you can only make 1,400 a month. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, that seems like a lot of money, you know. I was thinking about maybe make 700 a month based on what I get. You know, a little bit of money, but it's not gonna get you out of the poverty level in the U.S. You know, a little bit over the poverty level, I guess. I cut my pay to a third by going on Social Security disability. Cut it by a third. I only made, I think, when I first started collecting, and that's been years ago, it was $13.95 a month. Now I make over 2,000 a month.
That was
You
your
know,
take home, huh?
well, I don't pay no tax on my Social Security. I don't even pay into Social Security. It's just free money because I'm unable to work. But Social Security has this program to get you back to work, and you can make as much as you want. It doesn't affect your Social Security or anything. Disability check for 9 months. And then after that, I can only make 1,400 working, and it still doesn't mess up my Social Security disability checks. And I'm like, boy, that seems like a lot of money. That's almost like what I'm getting. Yeah, I just so I'll have to call back, talk to some other idiot, sit on the phone for an hour. But I got almost 10,000 pesos, which is $200. The computer's 500, so it pays about half of it. Whenever YouTube decides to send me the PIN that I need to verify my address, they sent it on the 7th, so I ain't gonna get it till the end of the month, at least. I'm like, all right. If I don't get it by the first week of March, and the first week of March, I'm gonna get a hold of them. But I need to change it from a U.S. account to Filipino account.
See, look,
What's up?
Michael, did you finish that bottle of Absolute?
What bottle?
What do you mean, what bottle? Don't get stupid.
What, this one?
The one you've
This
been
one?
having for one whole year. Oh, that's the new one.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
See how much?
day. Yeah, you drink enough of that, you'll be happy.
Oh, yeah.
You can make
I
money.
don't want to drink it.
Yeah, I was out binging last Sunday. Damn near killed myself.
Don't be killing yourself. Oh, man. Shit.
Nobody was trying.
Huh? You were trying.
I wasn't trying. It just worked out that way.
It worked out that way.
I was miserable for 3 days. What up, JB?
He busy.
I see him busy walking back and forth. I ain't built nothing yet.
Hey. Yeah, there's
uh,
ladders out there. There's ladders out there.
Right.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't
Oh,
been,
yeah. There's ladders out there. There's ladders out there.
yeah, the ladder's doing all the work.
Hey, right. The ladder's doing all the work. Hey, this has to be precise and to perfection.
Yeah. They could use some help.
It's okay.
I don't think he can do it all by himself.
Yeah, he probably can't.
So you're gonna have to stand it up one end on the other end. How you gonna do that?
All he has to do is have the posts in.
You gonna build it on the ground and pick it up?
He gonna build it off that goddamn fence. I guarantee you. See this fence?
Well, he ain't gonna get nothing.
The whole way around this property. So he only has to do this little section there where these are. I don't know why he got it. He wants it so far out. He still has to dig the post holes and do all that garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Too much work for me. My back can't.
You better check with the city before you start poking holes.
Right?
Yeah, you gotta have 4 holes. But
Yeah, but he still gotta make sure he ain't poking no pipes. Just because it's in his yard don't mean it's his pipes.
Look, I look at it this way. Gives them something to do during the day.
He lucky ain't no electrical wires running in there. I don't give him something to do. He poked one of those.
He's trying to figure out how far out he wants it.
Well, it'd be fried Indian.
I use them posts from the neighbor's fence to make the front. Then you only have to take
Blow
one
it back
post.
out so we can see what he ain't doing.
Oh, you went on the screen.
Thank you. There we go. What in the ham sandwich?
Hey, yeah, I use one of these posts that's already there and nail 2x4 into it, and then put a post over on this other end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You only have to put one post in. I don't know if that's legal in California, but then you can level it and do whatever and then nail it to your post. Because Gary's messaging me.
That's about the ladder holding the ground down.
The what? The what?
The ladder's holding the ground down. Oh man.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Time to
It's
put
my
the road back on. I got Chili Willy.
Oh, he's not that's not going. Woo.
Whew, I'm getting sleepy already. Ain't did nothing all day. Except took a shower.
It's afternoon.
Time for some siesta.
Siesta, yeah. Only siestas are after you eat.
I ate a piece of meat and some cheese. That's eating.
Gotta eat a meal, man. Goddamn.
I know. I ain't ready to get up in there. See, you hear me yawning already. I get that afternoon nap, I'll be out. I was up at 3 o'clock this morning to 5 with John, the Chef John. Chef Jack.
What y'all talking about? Menus?
They talking about nothing, anything and everything. He let the girls come up and sing a couple of songs. He play a couple of videos.
Mm.
Here in Australia.
Australia.
Mm.
Damn. I don't know, man. If I was a rich motherfucker, yeah, I would be hitting these different countries. Stay here a year, stay there a year.
I don't know where this brother made his money at, but he done been everywhere. Thailand, Cambodia.
What was that?
Some black YouTuber.
Oh, yeah, he probably have.
Colombia, Bali, and he just got all these videos of every place he been.
Right.
I'm like, damn, well, where you get your cheese from?
That passport must be filled up.
They probably got a new one that's stamped out.
Yeah. Shit. Probably get a lot of free perks talking about he a YouTuber too, you know,
Mhm.
doing all these
Right.
traveling all over the country. You know, I'm a food connoisseur. Get a free meal at night.
Speaking of food, I remember watching these Filipinos make this bat soup.
What kind of soup, man?
Bat.
The creature bat.
Mm-hmm.
I can't call it. What is it? A mammal?
I don't know what the hell it is.
Damn, mammal bat. I forgot what you call it.
JB talking about, I'm sitting inside watching you. Watch me.
Uh-huh. Keep it real.
Keeping it real, JB. What up, bro, big brother Garrett?
Cat out there working. Ain't none of y'all helping. Just looking.
I told you, the ladder doing all the work.
He's looking at he's looking at the work, trying to figure out what the hell he's gonna do.
Gary say bat soup is COVID soup.
Hey, good plan always works better.
You know where the bat shit is stored?
Where?
In the wing.
What?
Yeah, bats store their shit in the wing.
Why do they store it?
Because it got to come from somewhere after they eat. It got to go somewhere. Everybody got a little depository where they keep the shit.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Damn. Yep, that ain't right, brother.
I'm telling you, if a human being will eat a chicken,
Yep.
a cow, a buffalo, they can eat any other meat.
Yeah, that's true.
Eating deer, bear, horse, squirrel, turtle.
Whatever it takes to coat that gut.
I'm telling you, and then when somebody say, you know, they eat dog, don't be surprised. If you eat meat, you eat meat. Dog is meat too.
Well, if you done prepared that motherfucker correctly, shit, motherfucker tear his ass up.
And you ain't ate in 3 days.
Oh man, you start killing dogs.
What are you talking about, Gary? You have a new girl now. How many new ones you got?
I guess a new one every week, I think. I don't know.
Where my phone had?
So what? You wouldn't believe it anyway if you ate dog.
Chinese eat dog. A lot of other places eat dog. You just don't name it.
Dog.
Hey dad, where's Fido? He on the table. Why you got the dog on the table? He all cooked up.
You guys eat their women.
All sprawled out like a pig.
He got apple in his mouth.
Right?
Every now and again.
Yeah, that ain't right.
What was that? Chris was telling me he went to some Filipino house and then they were serving him something. He was eating it and then they told him it was dog.
I never got it. See, I never got it.
Believe me, if you had a dog and y'all was stranded somewhere and that dog see you not making it and the dog just die, he'll let you eat him. That's your dog. He'll say, go ahead, you can eat me.
Gary, you don't need a woman to come to the goddamn Philippines. They're running around all over the damn place. Young, old, whatever the hell you want.
There's thousands of coochies.
Of course she's rushing you.
Right. She's trying to get it close to that.
Get the
paycheck.
money now.
Yeah, right.
You ain't gonna like Thailand because they don't speak English.
Nope.
Or they don't understand it.
They ain't trying to understand it either.
Don't matter. Your wallet speaks
They're
the
like
money
me.
and love.
I don't understand Filipino.
No money, no honey. Me love you long time. There's some good ones out there. Just gotta find them.
Love you.
Sorry, fellas.
She's not for you, Gary. Come on.
Look at them California oranges.
All right. Come on, Gary. Join me in this Negro song. Swing low.
Sweet Cheerio.
Coming for the
Cheerios. Cheerios are
Cheerios.
cereal. Cheerios.
What? We got him a baby totem.
Baby totem.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to plant it and raise them a baked totem pole.
Right?
Why the hell would you want that, Gary?
You ain't
That's
buying the
bullshit.
Carabao for him.
There it goes. Rocky.
I'm gonna buy a Carabao. For what?
And
To
then
ride
Kalai
around?
will get sick and you'll need money to take it to a vet.
You wind up eating that Carabao.
Don't be buying shit.
Uncle Gary, my Carabau's sick.
Say it again, Michael.
10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, it's now they're saying it was 10,000, but now it's 18,000. Oh, you only sent me 15.
And that's just for one
I
leg.
don't have the other 3,000. What am I gonna do?
Tell her, take her ass to Walking Street.
Probably true.
You need to make
I wouldn't hook up with no woman online. No how, no way.
Especially now that you're married, bro. You can't do nothing.
Like that. No, you
No.
have to meet a person. It's just like this one video I watched. The guy put up a different picture of himself. The girl was hot as hell. Took one look at him and said, "See ya."
Yeah. Some movie coming on?
The beast.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go lay down, bro.
You all right, boy?
Mm-hmm. It's just that I've been up all morning, you know, and then I laid down to about an hour of sleep.
Yeah.
And hot shower and that piece of salami and cheese, you know, that protein will put you to sleep.
The protein.
You eat any kind of meat, you going to sleep.
Gary, don't be buying no Carabaos. And then they will say that they don't have food for it. Next thing.
Woo!
One
My
thing.
Carabao's lonely. It needs another one.
Yeah, right?
You're
All right,
always
yeah.
welcome, John. Why would I let you on?
See, John said his brother ate dog before.
I probably did too when I was in Korea.
Yeah, I don't know what I ate on the street at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, you
We
come back.
already had this discussion.
I was eating all kinds of shit in that village.
Right? You get that street food, you don't know where it come from.
Yeah.
Try to find some grass for your Carabao. They don't feed it grass, they feed it palm leaves and everything else.
Yeah, you ain't getting no grass where they're working. Where do you think you are, in Kentucky?
Yeah, this isn't around the Kentucky Derby place where there's all them great big horse farms and they just run
You
free. And
you can't have just one Carabao. You got to have a whole herd.
She said you only need one right now, so they can plow, but they're gonna plant.
They can rent one cheaper than what the hell they can buy one for a day. I know because I done it, and I got the white price.
Damn.
White price.
Yeah, you got skin tax.
Yeah, I got skin tax.
While
Yeah.
you're at it, Gary, hook us up with a Ferrari and Lamborghini and all that stuff.
Let me get these clips right
All right.
quick, bro.
Gary buying Carabao. I'll take
Why are you buying a Carabao
He'll take a half
when
of
you're
a
going to
Carrera,
Thailand?
a Porsche Carrera.
Carabao is off breed of a water buffalo in English.
What's
Right?
up, Jamie? I don't know. What? Yeah, you real far. If you up there by Blaine, you at the top of the state. You know, you can cross over to Bellingham and be in Canada just walking across the street. No border there, no wall, no nothing.
Or you can go all the way down to Seattle and take a ferry across, right?
Yeah, take that ferry, come on down. I'm in Bremerton.
Seattle, Washington.
I know it's probably nasty and chilly up there because you right by Canada.
Train with the Special Forces and the 82nd Airborne. We stole their fucking Jeep. We stole fucking 50 cal. Was on there. Hey, it was all.
How'd the interview go, Jamie?
Yeah.
Kiko said, "How'd the interview go, Jamie?"
Did you have a pleasant phone voice like Ronald?
Yeah, I'd be like, "Yo, do I get the job or what?"
Ronald B. Hi, this is the Doctor of Love.
Yeah, I got chocolate milk for you.
That's good. Did you get a second interview?
She said it went great.
Or you don't know yet?
How you like all this green? Have you seen so much green in your life? You couldn't turn and not see green.
Ooh, nobody's showing their teeth.
All right? Only in the UK.
They say give you an offer.
That'd be tooth over there.
Yeah, green tooth. Roger that.
And I'll use my clicker.
Yeah, you're forcing me to read.
You just got to learn to type in code now.
Mm-hmm.
Talking code.
It's real easy.
We call it Diddy Bop, Morse code.
Morse code's okay. Don't know it.
The brothers used to talk in code all the time.
You, Michael.
What's that?
You talk in code, Michael?
Sometimes. I talk around the tree.
We need the San Miguel encryption device to translate.
Yeah, that's what you need. And boy, they're pretty expensive.
Well, it stopped raining down here.
Michael, what'd you say the price was now for those bottles? In a case, how many's in your case and what do you pay for it?
What'd you pay for this?
You get a case for 600 pesos?
$7.90.
My wife says $7.90.
$7.90?
Still not bad. It went up.
How many bottles in that, Michael? 24?
No, more than that.
I can't wait.
Maybe 28. I don't keep track of how many I drink a day, so
Yeah, we know that. That's why Melina ain't bought you none.
that's why I'm still awake and you're on my live stream.
It ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm about to be asleep.
Oh, I drank 10 today, undone.
Wow. I ain't gonna be drinking for a while after Sunday.
I ain't gonna be busting open that new Jack Daniels because my wife bought it for me. And
24.
it's 24.
24.
24 for 7.90. Kiko.
24 button.
A regular size.
Yeah, they're small ones.
Small. Pilsen.
No, the other ones you only get 6.
Like 1 liter. 1 liter.
Yeah, they're litros. You get 6 for 8.90. But for me, drinking by myself, I don't need a litro of beer because it takes me like an hour
Yeah,
or
compare
something
small
to
in
drink
big
it.
one.
So what's
This
the
is
small one? Is
litro.
that 12 ounces or 16?
Litro.
See the difference in this?
Yeah.
Wow. So the one,
These are
so Michael's the one.
800 and something, and these are 780.
Does it have ounces or is it all milliliters on there?
It's milliliters.
How about this, the big one?
That's a liter.
5% alcoholic.
Hmm? Oh, that's 5%.
Yeah. 5%.
It's only
San Miguel
5%
Way.
alcohol. Let's see. How many milliliters?
This is 1 liter. 1 liter.
That's a liter. I think this is 300 milliliters or
No, it's a
some
liter.
bullshit. Oh, no, they don't. Oh, it's 320 milliliters. That's what I drink. I drink these small ones. 320 milliliters. That one. Like
Do you keep
one
them
liter.
refrigerated or you drink them room temperature?
Oh, I've done it both. If I drink the Grande, it's room temperature by the time I get done drinking it.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you
That
prefer cold, right?
half-ass cold. This isn't all that cold, but I shuffle them in and out, so I have 5 beers on the bottom row of the refrigerator. So I take the coldest one out and I put the warmest one in and slide the thing out forward. So I know exactly which one is the coldest. Whatever it is, when I finish drinking it, that's what it is. Because when I first come here, there was no refrigerators where I lived. You couldn't get cold beer. You can get beer, but it's they let it sit in the sun. It's hot as shit, and all that. So it didn't really bother me that much. I just like beer. I think around 9 a.m. he goes live somewhere around there, between 8 and 9, something like that. Jamie. You probably got 5, 1, 2, 3, about 3.5 hours. And Tony will be live. How far are you gonna walk, Jamie? Oh, you don't know. Having a conversation with who? I don't know what you mean by that, Jamie.
Maybe not going with them.
Sleep over there, man?
Mm-hmm.
Man, why?
She watched that watch down.
Oh, he volunteered for that? I get it now. What Jamie was trying to say. I get it. Huh. I want to put it all up there because she can't have a private conversation where she's living. So, mm, I understand that. Sometimes. Not so much now, but before. I lived alone here. Everybody knew your business. I'm kind of the only thing that people know is what I tell them. She's living in a place where they're listening all the time, or come up behind her back and see what she's typing and to who and what. So she wants to get. She's not liking where she lives. And I can understand that. When people tell you who you can talk to and who you can't and all that, it gets to be a problem. That's why I moved to San Carlos and out of Paloming, is because it's American wanted to. He called the fucking U.S. Embassy on me. Dude that lives across the street because I didn't tell him that I was leaving. When I haven't seen him in 4 or 5 days. Well, I'm 47 years old, motherfucker. I can do whatever the hell I want. That's what my dad told the U.S. Embassy. He's 47. He's been in the Army. He can take care of his fucking self. Who the hell was this idiot that called any goddamn way and stir up all this garbage? And they told my dad. My dad said, "Don't ever let that simple son of a bitch. I don't want to talk to him. Nothing. You take care of yourself." I said, "I do." Then there's not a problem. I just wanted to get rid of away from them idiots for a week. What, I have to ask permission to go on vacation? No, I don't. I lease my own property and just leave me the hell alone. Yeah. But everybody's into your business. I'll let you know my business if I want you to know. If I don't want you to know, then you ain't gonna know. That's just flat out. That's just the way I am. That's the way my dad is. Don't be bothering me over stupid shit. That's what he told the U.S. Embassy. Yeah. Don't be calling me over stupid shit. I've been talking to him every day. He just don't want them to know where the hell he's at. Maybe he's trying to look for a place to move to. But he told the U.S. Embassy, I'm sure he's alive because he calls almost every day. Don't. when I first come. You know what I mean? Now I call about every other month.
You always gotta make a post, huh? You wanna have a go? Me? Yeah. Come on, Dad. So just hug a line and take a picture with me. Oh, my dad's not much of a hugger. Huh? Yeah, he was a fist bump. I know you're a hugger. Oh, I'm gonna try to get some help. It's very nice.
I have to get this one needs a door. I'll look at it. See if they fix the blue screen.
Let's see how she's injured. Who did that? Poachers.
I already know it needs a battery.
Last time,
Keyboard.
it's one of those people.
They won't buy it and sell it. Do all that.
Maybe someone trying to sell that. You're seeing something like you sure you know? So you sure you don't want to line up Cosmos? No, I'm good. Right.
It's getting worse and worse. The poachers used to just be after the elephants and the rhinos. Now they're actively going after the lions.
Why?
They sell the teeth, the claws, even the bones in the black market.
That's horrible.
Yeah, there's a market for them now as well. The wolves.
Well,
I don't know, man.
I mean, I've read about the anti-poachers online, and they said, what?
You read about the exports online?
Yes. And what did it say? What did it say? Okay, well, they said that people have actually hunted down and killed the poachers. I mean, you've heard of stories like that, right, Uncle Martin? Right?
Yeah.
So are you some kind of an anti-poacher?
I mean, we just try to protect the animals in every sense.
Okay, so guys, listen, this is not a tourist village. Okay, it's an actual real place where people live. Please just be as polite as possible. Maybe get a little drink at the bar. You're the dog for them. Maybe you can take pictures, but just ask them first, okay? The Tonga are some of the most polite and kind people you'll ever meet. They speak a type of Venda.
Well, Mom was actually teaching me right now before she died.
Kuamba Chivenda.
Yeah, in the Goamba Chivenda.
Wow, you sound good. I like that.
Yeah, that.
Where's everybody?
Hello!
Hello?
Hello! What guy? What guy?
Fire is still hot.
Hey there, hey. You do look like Dalmatian dogs. Wait, I can't take pictures, man. Man, stop taking pictures. Why? They're so cute. Do you think Uncle Martin kills poachers? What do you think, Miss Noel? Well, that's what the article said anti-poachers do. Yeah, you can't just run off. Does that frighten you? No. I have a rainbow of emotions at my disposal, Mayor. You look scared to me. I'm not scared, Mayor. Uh-huh.
You guys, don't walk off. Just stay close. All right? Hey, Martin. Let's get out of here, okay?
Okay.
Hey, Michael, I'm going to drop off. All right, I'll see you later.
Okay, to the girls, right?
Okay.
To the girls right now. Don't let them
Take care.
Okay, Kiko.
All right, have a good one.
You take care.
All right.
Keep them little ones in line. It's about time for them to get up. And no, yeah.
Guys, you gotta,
I'm confused.
you can't see, okay? You just need to walk away from stuff. Okay? I'll be right there.
I'm gonna do time changes.
I have no idea. Jesus Christ, some of them are my friends. Shit.
Only thing that makes any sense is the lion, but cats don't do this, you know. Lions don't do
I
this.
don't have any senses.
No lions that I've seen. Are you alive over there?
You can go lay down, but you didn't mute yourself.
There's just one kid's spot.
Think the rest of them got away?
I hope so. Okay, this is
Right. Hello, Gary. Home service. Jamie left. Not on live stream anymore. I had to put Professor on mute because he's playing TV. Oh, just me and you, Gary. Racers are already starting to crow. I don't know why he needed the address today. I don't get that, Gary. I don't understand that principle. You just wrote on the box, Marlena. You know, not coming to me, it's going to her. So, yes, I can ditch some import tax if I pull out my SSRV card. But that's only a one-time deal. It has to be done in the first year. You don't really need the address until you're getting ready to send it. Yeah. Well, don't send it to her, and then there'll definitely be no tax because she's a Filipino citizen. You know. So I'm just playing the game, Gary. You know, you'll be the first person that ever sent me a box of stuff. Faith Diaries. How are you? Well, I'm just telling you, I'm not taking no chances, Gary. And I'm not going to do that. Yes, the phone number is mine. Phone number, the email address, that's mine that I give you. Because I don't even think that she reads her email. I read it every couple of days or something, but they won't email you, they'll call you. Then I'll say it's the delivery guy, he needs to talk to you on my phone, and it costs me money. Well, it costs me time, but yeah, it's almost 6:40. Well, 5:40 a.m. 5:40 a.m. Working on 6 o'clock, Nay. I get it now, Gary. I understand why you did what you did. And that's fine. You know? And, but I don't know why you send a box to storage. You got more stuff in storage? I don't know. Faith Diaries, where are you from? The Philippines. Oh, what island? Faith. What island? I live in the Philippines. Yeah, I know. I got a lot of them LBC forms here, address labels, and I fill them out before I even go to the LBC office. You know, and they're like, "Oh, here's a label. You fill it out." I said, "Why don't you take this one and I'll take that one." One that's already filled. Well, it's fine, Gary, and that's our address. But that's what I do with LBC. I got so many LBC labels because I have to send in my 7162 form every year. Caddy Express. Well, they'll probably deliver it off to somebody else. I guarantee it. But if it comes to the front door, then don't go through the postal service. It's shady at best. You got one important form that you have to send back to the United States. It's your 7162 form. And just ask like 4 or 5 questions. Have you changed your citizenship? Your marital status changed? And all the years before I married her, it was all no. Straight down the board, you flip it over, you sign it and date it and send it to them. To 1150 East Washington. East what? It's Washington Street. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Oh, welcome back, Billy.
Charge this and my charge.
I would have charged it earlier.
I need the full charge.
Okay. I don't know. If you want to go up to the mountain, it's fine. 65. When's it 95?
What?
iPhone. 95 or 94. You know what they cost, Gary? A trained Carabao was worth about $50,000 pesos. Untrained Carabao you can get cheap because you have to train it, you know, to do what you want to do. And, there's no problem with that. You can carry any goddamn luggage if you wanted to. They're not going to import tax you on that. You're idiotic, Gary. As smart as you are, I think that's a ridiculous a lot of money to send to somebody that you never met. You understand? You have to meet them first. Come, meet them. You don't like them, don't buy them a fucking Carabao and save your 75,000. You understand? Look, you're just giving money away hand and foot. If you want to give money away, hit my super chat button. Give it to my goddamn wife. That's idiotic. I'm just telling you, Gary. It's stupid. Doesn't matter. It's 75,000 pesos. You ain't helping nobody. Believe me, you're not helping nobody. If they need that much money, go get a goddamn job. Do any of them have a job? Nope. So what all you're doing is supporting the fucking family for 3 months. Well, because I have the goddamn money. And it's for me. I'm not giving it to somebody else that I don't know. I think I know myself. You know? But when you're sending that kind of money overseas to a foreigner, look, helping the girl is like sending her a couple thousand pesos so she can buy a sack of rice. That's helping. Now you're into the part where you're supporting. Who owns that Carabao? Sure as hell ain't gonna be you. And if you all don't get along, guess who gets to keep the Carabao? Sure ain't gonna be you, Gary. Listen, You're not listening to what I'm telling you. If they can take advantage of you, they will. But they'll be nice as hell to your face. You're not helping them, you're hurting them. Think about it, Gary. Just think about that. Then why send her the fucking money to buy a goddamn Carabao? For what? What's she gonna do with the Carabao? Don't cost 75,000 fucking pesos to help somebody. Come on, Gary, grow up. They're just suckering you in to buy them a fucking Carabao so that they can rent out per day. They probably don't even have a fucking farm. They need a Carabao. You don't get it all the time. Look, these people, if they think that you have money, and if you do that, then they know that you have money. And it's going to be this, and then it's going to be that. It's going to be this, it's going to be that. And it's just a never ending cycle. So you just give up all your fucking shit. I understand the situation. I've been living here for 10 years. Okay, go cook dinner. 75,000? Somebody that you never met? Look, my one friend said, "Oh, we have no rice." Bullshit. They had rice. Because I went there. They're eating like kings. What am I doing? I'm eating sardines out of a freaking can. Yeah, okay, Gary. You know these people? You don't know these people. But 75,000? Look, why don't they come up with half the money? They want it so bad. Can they come up with half? They'll probably tell you no, can't. And so all the burden is on you, Gary. You don't want all the burden on you. And if the Carabao dies because they don't take care of it, they're going to point the finger at you. Oh, it's Gary's Carabao. He mistreated it. I wouldn't buy material things is one thing, but I wouldn't buy too many material things because you look at people that here that's been married for 50 years, they have pots, pans, and stuff to cook with, but they don't have no extravagant house or nothing. And this basic little bamboo structure, so you have your dirty kitchen and you have your little house. And then your kids have little houses on that property too. They don't pay for. But you don't really need. How did they survive before? Without this carabao that you're going to spend 50 to 75,000 pesos on, that's over $1,000, Gary. Look, you want to give money away, give it to my wife. I'm just telling you. Can't trust everybody because they'll just tell you what you want to hear. Hello, Clarence. Good morning. I tried to get on your live yesterday, but I guess you were, I don't know, having technical difficulties with the internet. Sorry about that. I was complaining about an American who wants to buy a Carabao for some needy family, and I'm like, no. Then tell her no. Can't you say no, Gary? Yeah, I understand, Clarence. That's what I figured. And I was gonna stop by your live stream, but but don't. That kind of money, professor's on mute. Had to mute him because of the TV. He said he's going to go lay down anyway, so mute yourself. I don't care. You can stay up there. But it's all right. Go cook your dinner, Gary. Clarence will tell you. Don't be sending Filipinos that large amount of money. Because once you do, they're going to be hounding you. Oh, Uncle Gary, we have no rice, and this and that, and the woos, and all that. I do help others. Ask Clarence. I help him. Look, spend your money on Clarence. Look, he's trying to get a goddamn education. And he comes from a poor family. You don't see him asking for a fucking Carabao for his family. Hell no. Come on, Gary. Well, you always gotta watch kids. So, how's the weather been, Clarence? Good, bad, ugly? Oh, the soccer ball. See? There's the key words right there. Them 2 words, but limited. Cannot help everyone. Well, look, Gary, that 75,000 would help a lot of fucking people. Not just one person. Look, even Clarence is telling you, not good. Hey, look, I know you live on a fixed income, just like I do. But I help a lot of people with small amounts of money. That's 75,000. It'd go a long goddamn way to help a lot of fucking people than just one person. Yeah. And you said she ain't even your girlfriend. So, and you never met her either. So, explain it to him, Clarence. Oh, that's right, John. You gotta help yourself. Think about yourself, Gary, for a change. You know? Don't worry about these women and all that. Look, if you want to live in the Philippines, come to the fucking Philippines and live. Nobody's gonna stop you, you know? But you don't have to buy your way here. You can come here for free, other than a plane ticket. Not at 75,000 pesos. I never paid 500 bucks. It'd be 1,000, 1,500, $1,700 for a fishing pole? Come on. How many fishing poles did you ever buy for $1,700? None. So you ain't gonna buy a Carabao. I won't allow that. Your little bit of money that you send people, that's fucking fine and dandy. I got a limit of what I can throw away. My throwaway money, I call it. It's my money. But it doesn't come out of the household budget. It don't come out of the house fund or anything. It comes out of what I have to spend. So I get an allowance. She doesn't get an allowance. My wife. She don't get an allowance. Whatever the house needs, she buys. And I don't complain about that. But I live with her. Somebody over the internet, kind of shady. I'm just telling you, it's shady. And I'm your friend. You know, I want. You're already trying to get ripped off before you even get to the Philippines. And so, 75,000. Nope. Have I ever asked you for any goddamn money? Nope. I said, if you send boxes, send one to me. I'll give it to my goddamn wife. She'll put it to fucking good use. Well, if yours is giving all your goddamn money away, you'll be broke in a fucking couple months. And you'll be living on the street, Gary, waiting for your next check to come. You keep doing that shit. because once you do it, they're going to keep asking you. Look, I lived on Leyte for 6 years. I got people from Cebu asking me for money. And I said, I don't have the money. Yeah. And even if you bought that Carabao and you went there to see it, oh, we sold it. That's just the way life is here. But do you think that they're actually going to buy a Carabao? They might show you a picture of one. I wouldn't buy it until I come here. We'll go to the auction and we'll get a Carabao. And I'll pay for it. That's just the way it is. You gotta protect yourself, Gary. Look, I'm just telling you, some of these people can be nice to your face and talk shit behind your back. And I don't do that. I'll tell you right to your face. There you go, Gary. It's right up on the screen. I can say that we should use our money wisely. Don't spend too much on those things that are not necessary, because living in this world today is just like a surviving battle. Look, but you can't, that much money to one person, you could help 100 people or 150 people. You understand, Gary? But it's your money. You do with it what you want. And, I'm not going to say any more about it. So, how's school going, Clarence? Go eat, Gary. Take a break. And if you think Thailand's any better than what it is in the Philippines, you're crazy. You got to fly in and fly out now. So you just can't go over to Pattaya, stay a night, chase women, and then catch a bus over to Cambodia and turn around and come right back into Thailand. It don't work that way. You have to fly out and fly in. You just can't ride the bus no more. So you think about all these things, Gary, and you're giving money away like it's water. Why? Are you sick? I don't know. But that's what you're implying. You're trying to give away all your savings, but you're going to need savings when you come here because you have no hospitalization. You got to think about that. You know, you have to save up for your hospitalization when you come here. And spending $1,500 on a Carabao is not saving for your health either. So who are you helping? You ain't helping nobody. You're just helping kill yourself because you can't get good hospitalization and all that. So you just gotta think about shit. Life's like a rodeo, it's full of ups and downs, and you just gotta learn how to ride the bull. And hopefully you have no VA here. You understand that? You're non-service connected. You're like me. You have nothing through the VA. Nothing. So don't say the VA is going to help you. I know how it is. I've been here 10 years, Clarence. And some people will take advantage of you every chance that they get. But you don't ask for nothing. But I help you. You know what I mean? Trusting people is false. Okay? So, look, I want to help people too, but I don't give one person 75,000 pesos at a time. You know, come on. It's just, I just don't want to see you lose your money. And you're going to get ripped off at Manila Airport and all this other bullshit over a little bit of information that they're supposed to provide for you. But you got to pay for it because you're going to pay the white tax. I don't give a shit. Three texts, 2 to go, 1 to receive. When I first come, cost me $20 goddamn dollars. I've been here 10 years. You know what a text message costs to send? 5 pesos. And that's even if they're out of network. If they're in network, it's like 3 pesos. But I paid $20 goddamn dollars? Come on. You can't trust everybody. No way, Gary. Your faith needs a little reviving. It's raining again. Oh, great. I ain't going to the mountain. I'll tell you that. Look, he'll get mad, Clarence, and it's all right. But he has to understand. Look, people will take advantage of you because I'm white. They think that I'm rich. I'm super rich, but I'm not. My money to give away a month is 15,000 pesos. But I spread that across a lot of people to help a lot of people, not just one person. You know what I mean? This, well, he only has one brother living now. But it is unfortunate. Uh, he's 72 or 73 years old, something like that. He just wants to give away money. He thinks he can buy love and all this. No, you can't buy love. Especially if you never met, you know? If you send her money, she'll tell you anything she wants you to hear. Oh, I love you so much. You know, I really appreciate the money and you're really helping out my family. But they never really went and bought a Carabao. You know what I mean? That's what they lived on. They didn't show you a picture of a Carabao because you're halfway around the world. I wouldn't buy anything until I seen it in person. And I paid the money. Anybody that asks you for anything here is probably people that you want to stay away from. You know what I mean? And if they ask for it, then they're not really good people. That's true, Clarence. And we do grow together, you know? Maybe one day you'll be my teacher to teach me to Gallic that I don't really want to learn. Or Bisaya. Not into other languages. But it's all good, Clarence. And no, you just need to learn. I don't know. I've just been in the United States so damn long. He was stationed in Korea. I think during the Korean War in Okinawa. And yeah, but no. I just don't like him. I never asked him for any money. Nothing. He said he'd send my wife a box. I said, okay. Well, he said he'd send me a box. I said, don't send it to me. Send it to my wife. Because she does all the cooking and everything, and she'll figure out how to use the stuff in it. You know? And, well, we gotta work on that. Pacquiao, she's over on Negros now. She was in Toledo today, so you can look across the bay like it is down here. Look across the bay, you can see where I used to live from Toledo. I can almost point right in the direction of where I used to live. Well, we used to get, I didn't get flooded, but everybody on that one side of the street, they all got flooded because of this old river, because of backwash from the ocean. And just raise it up, raise it up, raise it up, and then it starts spilling over. I like, don't cross the center line of that road, that would be good. Because my bottom floor would have got flooded. And I was like, I got lucky there. Yeah. But people that got flooded, we all helped, you know, and that kind of thing. That's what they need. They don't need financial help, really. They just need moral support and everything else. You know, it's not all about money. Yes, I have money I can give away, but I keep that to a minimum. But I don't give one person all of it. You know what I mean? I don't think Super Chat let me do it any goddamn way. You know what I mean? So, it's just the way it is, Clarence. He has to understand that. He has to come here. He has to experience the culture and that. And you'll see that some people will take advantage of you because they think that you have lots of money. He said to me, well, I'm going to buy a new computer next month. 25,000 pesos. Well, some of that money's coming out of the money that I give away every month. So, can't give away as much as I'd like to, but I'm getting something for me. I'm not giving it to a stranger. I'm not buying a laptop nobody I ever met. And here you go. Here's a 26,000 peso laptop. Have fun. Oh, yeah, not gonna happen. Let alone 75,000. My desktop here only costs 51,000 pesos. You know what I mean? I'll help you, Clarence, and take a little ease off your family, but I can't pay your tuition. I'm gonna help you and so that you can kind of buy your own food and stuff like that, but or a book that you need for a class, you know, I'm not, but I just, you only help so many people, and if you're gonna take all your money and waste it on one person when you can help 100 people, 100 people is 75,000, 70,000. That's 7,000 pesos each for 100 people.
Saturday.
You know what I mean?
No class.
That's life changing for a lot of people. You know that he hasn't come here and seen the poverty and all that. So why wouldn't you spread that out? You can help 200 or 400 people at 1,000 pesos each, or 70 people at 1,000 pesos each. You know what I mean? Which to you probably seems menial, not to you, Clarence, but to Gary it seems menial. But if he can help 69 other people, why wouldn't you do that if you want to help people? You know? Even if you give them 2,000 pesos, but you make sure that you go to every person. Here's a half sack of rice. You know what I mean? On me. You don't have to give them any money. So you make a deal with the rice guy that you get a discount because you're going to buy 70 sacks of rice. So he doesn't really have to, oh, what am I going to do with all this rice? Rather than stack it up. You know, but you can help a lot of people in certain ways. But you don't have to. When they ask you to send money, then that's a red flag right off the get-go for something that they don't have. You know, they want you to buy them. Like you owe them something? I don't owe anybody anything. You know? I don't. And I don't know. But except my wife here. Yeah.
And listen about the weather. Still raining? No picture. No picture.
It doesn't look very good out there.
Ah, yeah. It's bad.
I wouldn't go.
Rain shower.
This one. It's swirling counterclockwise. It's a little fresher. See how the clouds are swirling this way? That's counterclockwise. So you held the clock up there. If it goes clockwise, it's a high pressure, which means dry.
Oh, Raymond, ayog lakaw ha. Basing laag lang ka ha.
Huh?
I told Raymond ba, no going out. Yeah. Sleep. It runs for sleep.
That's heating environment. But it's raining now.
Rain shower today. No fish.
It's raining very quick though.
Oh, Gary.
In a circle.
I guess I could drop. What's that? What's that?
To get you're not getting what the conversation me and Clarence had.
Let's see about Gary then. How you see it? Listen, you read what's he text. message.
Okay. You can do whatever you want, Clarence. Just come back. That's still over $1,000 max. But look, you don't give 50,000 pesos to one person here. You don't even know anybody, really, in person to drop that kind of money. That's, okay, Clarence, I'll be there. But, look. See, they're ripping you off. A Carabao should be about 20,000. So they're ripping you off 30,000 pesos.
Carabao. Two Carabao. Not much. Two Carabao. 50? Three Carabao.
Well, believe me, I was getting ripped off. Look, we have a Carabao last month. We sold it for 25,000.
Yeah.
So you're paying double. You're getting ripped off, Gary. Stay away from them people. Look, they're not worth your time. I don't think it's a baby Carabao. You don't know where his family lives. It's a working Carabao.
Baby Carabao.
Just so he can go to
Maybe
college.
adult is expensive. Adult Carabao. Like old Carabao.
You just think about it, Gary. No, look, when you're talking thousands of somebody that you don't know, would you send me $1,000? Hell no. Because you think I'm rich. I'm not rich.
Paalam.
I save my money. I don't.
Ingat. Ingat daw, ingat. Ingat ang dumi.
Well, how much are they putting into the Carabao? 0. You understand? And they ain't even got 5,000 to even help pay for it. They don't really want the Carabao. They just want your money, Gary. You think about it. Well, I got 25,000 here, but it costs 50. Okay, I'll loan you the 50, but I'll probably never get it back again. You know? Once you give them the money, it's gone, Gary. It's gone. You ain't gonna hear about your Carabao. You ain't gonna hear about nothing because majority of it is it's all on you. That's why I don't start a business here. Oh, it's thundering there. That's kind of strange.
Oh, a lot, 7 animals covered.
Yeah,
Oh,
but why would you buy a
It's
carabao
nice.
for somebody that you don't even know?
Carabao only eat, I think, grass only. Grass. No food. Food is grass and
It's
water.
palm leaves because they'll eat all the grass.
Big difference, the pig.
Look, that's why they move them around. You see them along the highway.
Yeah, that's why I always
Because
see in the
there's no
farm.
grass where the owner lives because they done ate it all. So they take it out
Hey,
there.
only
and
one
stake it.
carabao I see there. He ran about the grass. Not many. But adult carabao.
So you met him in person, Gary. You say online, no. That's too much money to give to one person. I'm just telling you, trying to help you. But hey, it's your money if you want to waste it and throw it away. And they ain't buying no carabao with it. I'm telling you that. Oh, they'll tell you that they bought one. They'll show you pictures of a carabao. Oh, can I get 2 or 3 pictures of that carabao there? Yeah, okay. And then they'll send them to you, but they didn't buy anything.
Malin.
They just kept the money. Look, Gary, I don't know these people. I don't really care to because they're asking for too much money. You know, a couple thousand pesos. I'm shy to buy a carabao. Okay, I'll help you. I don't care whether I get my money back or not. It doesn't matter to me. But that's only $50. I can afford to
50.
throw away $50.
Not afford 50 here.
Not 50,000 pesos, $1,000.
Not credit the carabao. Cash. No down carabao. Cash. Carabao sell cash. If you have a lot money, Gary.
You have lots of money, Sir Gary, and then you go for it unless your help is from the heart. Oh, that's true. Too, Clarence. But he's going to need his money for his medical care. Ain't going to be in great health for maybe 5 more years. And then he's going to need medical care. And he said he had the VA. VA don't work like it does in the U.S. here. You have to be 30% disabled, or it's all private care, Gary. Halfwit. Huh. Good day to you, sir. You do what you want, Gary, with your own money. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm just telling you you're probably doing the wrong thing.
Len.
I can turn you back on. There you go, Professor. I can turn you off there. TV was screwing up my live stream. Now the rooster's crowing. She wants to see if it's raining.
You want to go to the mountain? No.
Hell no, I'm not going to.
Yeah, because the road is sliding.
Too much rain.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't live
The
in the
low
floodplain. I'm glad. This one of them crazy live
It's
streams.
raining too.
What are you doing, half-wit? It just rain here every damn day. Can't get a break. It don't start drying up soon. I'm canceling my birthday. I'll do it next month. I don't care when it gets to be drier. It's rain
Maybe
every
March
day
is
or every night.
Sunny. March. Like very super hot.
What happened?
March.
26.
Dry. March.
Me myself, I wouldn't go up there because it's gonna be a slop hole.
Yeah, and then you push the tricycle, not good. Like before, you're in Papa, like Papa walked there.
I'm not pushing no goddamn tricycle because I'm not going.
He's like this.
I ain't pushing no tricycle.
What happened to you? You pushed the tricycle.
Yeah, well, it's been raining for a month now, almost every day. Every day. So, even didn't bend them over or whatever, probably drowned them out. I'm not kidding, Professor. It's been raining every day or every night for the last month. My birthday's next week. I'll put it off till next month.
Saturday, 25.
I'll do it on
Mine is 57.
my mother's birthday. I'll have my birthday. You know what I mean?
Malin! Yeah, earthquake in Masbate. Masbate, Mike? You watch the news?
Is that near Masbate?
Yeah, earthquake
Half-wit?
in Masbate.
She said she watched the news.
Yeah.
My wife's here too.
That's the island of Masbate, earthquake.
I just, what I do is just take care of kids' school and I don't worry about that. What she wanted
The other two not going. Only Mary and Leonard. birthday. There. I telling you yesterday. You invite all.
Jack needs a Carabao for his backyard there,
Yeah.
Gary.
Carabao eat the grass.
He needs a lawnmower.
Grass and water, something like that. That feed the Carabao.
Something that doesn't take gas.
Carabao.
I can't believe that.
I'm look to the farm. Yeah, Carabao there around.
Look, that's how I'm getting rid up our property. Tell Papa he can take his Carabao up there.
That's why, yeah, the neighbor bother Carabao because they're,
I don't
Papa take.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, that's why I'm not.
He has
very-
permission, and then you talk to the neighbor. I'm giving him permission to
So in
have
Carabao
his
there, your grass.
His Carabao
Yeah, it's a Carabao.
doesn't make no noise.
Yeah,
Doesn't bark like a dog or anything.
Carabao there. Eat the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mow it down.
The old guy take there, the Papa store. You remember there? Papa, no English.
Yeah, I know, Papa.
She only care the Carabao, caring in the farm.
Look, it's your property. Get the grass cut down.
Yeah, only green Carabao the grass. Because the more raining, the grass grow. That's why, Carabao around there.
You tell Dickhead I'll give him $125,000 now for the place right across from Diving.
No.
$125,000 cash.
No, do that.
Cash. Not
The
that
Carabao is not bothered
$250,000
about people there.
because of them
You go,
cement blocks.
the
But it has a septic
grass.
tank and it has all this stuff. Plus, we own that property. We own the next door property, so nobody can build next to you.
Still there. No builder, still.
Because we own it. And then we'll buy the property next to it. That was my plan.
Nothing niya.
But
Nobody there.
I'm here. I'm just talking to my wife.
You walk the sticking road.
No, I ain't walking no sticky road. I ain't gonna do that.
New Zealand, man. That's earthquake. This is yeah, earthquake too. Yeah, I know.
Well, you can't say that I don't like fried foods. I just don't eat them that much. Believe me, I like my fair share of McDonald's French fries, but I don't.
Kasaba ba na?
Once every 6
Wala, did you
months
kasabo to?
I'll eat them.
Panglaba.
I like them. You know, but that's the way it is. So.
You sing Bisaya, Mike. Matod nila. That's a Buena song. Matod nila. Good. Ang haba medyo na. Isang lingon ninyo. Matid nila. Oh. 4 meters of grass in front.
Huh? Mm. You need a rabbit.
Rabbit.
Yeah, a
Oh,
rabbit.
rabbit.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll eat all that grass.
Rabbit.
And once he gets his belly full, it'll be like laid out on the bed out in the yard there. Okay, I'm gonna get a suntan now. And wake up and just start eating again. Well, my computer tech said my dear computer laptop junk it. It was e-scrap to begin with, and get rid of it, but I gotta pull the hard drive and pull some files off of it, even though it's annoying as shit. And take the RAM out of it, I guess. And the hard drive, and I'll smash the hard drive. Here's a computer for you. Don't expect it to work. You know what I mean? All this argumentation with Gary started over. I said, well, I was going to buy a new laptop. 25,000
Look at that.
pesos. That's $500.
Why?
It's not that expensive.
Look at
Oh. Hey, you want some of that? You want some of that? Huh? Is that what you want? She does have clothes on, even though they're skimpy. Oh, when's Tony come on?
Chicken ribs, Mike. Chicken ribs.
Oh.
That's number 2.
Is that a heart? I don't know.
Next, third one. Next.
Well, Joe, we get copyrighted for this music. That's all right. I'll fight it. She probably beat me up. Now I get copyrighted for the song. And the abs on her. Damn.
Tell me now, you're the one I've been dreaming about for my whole life.
How can it get stolen, Jack? If it's inside the barricade. Okay, the last one.
It's not that so.
My arm's getting tired. Not a nice booty there. Everyone's had a nicer one. Why would somebody steal it, Jack? It's inside a gated area. Well, it's not like Simon's rabbit. You call its name and it comes.
This one nice.
I think. Yeah, everybody likes monkeys, right? Oh, come back here.
Fun.
uh,
Monkey.
Too much fun. Your phone actually get fully charged?
It's not mine, this is yours.
Oh, that's my phone.
Yeah.
Oh my gulai. I see you're still down there. My only problem is to figure out how I'm going to pay for it. Who would steal your rabbit, Jack? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. But I don't know. I'll probably get copyright struck for that one. A little sideshow. My wife says, "It's your phone." I don't watch that shit on my phone. What time does it start? Was that yesterday afternoon? My power coming at 6 a.m. Yesterday. Talking about yesterday, 9 hours. Today. Well, it's almost 7 now. They said 6, they're late. It's a.m. to 3, everybody will be going to the mall. I heard you. I got it the first time. But it's 7 a.m. You said 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. That's 9 hours. Oh, it went off at 6 a.m. Okay, now I'm getting you. Like, why you still have power? Running on battery. Huh. Yeah. Everybody be running to the malls. It's not really all that hot, though. It's not dark outside. The sun's coming up. What's the matter, Jack? You afraid of the dark? Ooh, don't go look in your closet. The boogeyman will come out and get you. It's in the dark a lot of the time. I just got enough lights to light it up. I don't have my big light on. That's fine. I got enough light from the hallway light. Shines in my room. That's the way it is. But it's good. I like that. Look out my window.
Unsa orasa adto ki? Unsa orasa sa mo?
I guess you want to go up and sit in clouds all day. How about it? I already did it in Hawaii. Don't want to do it. Let alone have rain. Well, they say rain sucks down the fog. Fog is just nothing but low-lying clouds. I wouldn't want to fly out of here even if they had an airport. Can't see too well. We're sucked in. Oh my god. Let them go up over the mountain. Not going. Hey, you gotta realize that. Look how froggy it is out there.
Yeah.
You know the mountain over there?
Yeah, mountain is very high to
You
walk.
can't even see it.
No.
And you have to drive through that? The bus has to drive through that shit?
Run, walk.
Like this?
Walking.
Not from me.
Walking like that.
No, it's from here
walking up.
to there. I can't even see that one. I'm not going.
It's
Hello, board.
raining there too.
We're doing all right. We're just talking, me and my wife talking about the weather. Kind of sucked in here with frog. She wants to get on a bus and climb the fucking mountain in the fog around these S-bends and all that. And I'm like, you do what you want to do. I'm not going to argue. I just, it's not my thing. I'll tell you this, Professor and board. I don't know why on the Big Island. The Big Island, we were so high up in elevation off of sea level, and all it was what do you call it? Volcano ash, about 6 or 8 inches deep. Yeah, and then some parts was okay. What? Alexa's microphone's turned off. No, you're not giving me no copyrights. But we were over on the Big Island, 30 days over there. Every day at 12 noon, the fog would roll in and go up and over us. You couldn't see your hand in front of your face. It was so thick, you know. I'm like, you gotta go shit and find your way back to here, then you better go now because they can see it coming. It's just moving slowly in. Oh, you got sucked in the fog. You couldn't see your hand in front of your face, you know. You couldn't go anywhere. You're just stuck in your position. You hear this dude, hey, where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Well, it echoes because of the moisture in the fog, and you can't really tell. And then it only lasted like 2 hours. It was funny.
2 hours is too long.
It's too long to sit down and wait.
Ain't nothing else you can do.
Well, I guess he should have took a bigger crapper. That's all I can tell him. You know?
No
You're
time.
going and the fog's moving in, and we know about how long it's going to last and all that. But every day, just sucked in fog. You know, that's pretty bad when you put your hand, you almost touch your nose and you still can't see it. That's bad. Back then, I had 20/20 vision. Yeah. But she wants to go up over this mountain, and it's getting even froggier. On a bus, on a windy road. I just said it's not. I really don't want you to go, but you can make up your own mind. But I wouldn't go. I'm not going. I'm staying at home. It's sucked in, and the road is just horrible going up there. You know. Hey, that's life. Yeah. I can barely see this little mountain range right here. You know, barely see it. I can make it out where the outline is, but can't see it clear. And the other one, I can't see at all. Over my shoulder. If I look back over that way, there should be another mountain range. We sit in a pit, you know. There's mountains all around us, but you can't see the whole out. I can see the neighbor's house really clear, but once you start looking out there, it's just all clouds and shit. My mom come to Hawaii, and we went over to the Air Force has a private beach. So as long as you had your green card, military ID, you could get on. It didn't matter what service you was in. And I said, I started seeing the clouds come up over the mountain. And I said, what's this shit? It'll get down about halfway across the mountain and then it'll level off. But we won't get fogged out. She's like, oh, that's the strangest thing I ever seen. I'm like, well, you just get used to it here. Yeah.
I couldn't get used to it. I'd be down below sea level somewhere. I couldn't do it.
You just get used to it. You know what I mean?
If I had to be there, yeah, I'd get used to it. But I don't have to be there. Oh, no.
No, you wouldn't have to. But it's like when you fly into the Big Island, we flew into the Big Island, right? And it looks from the air, they come down and then they come back around and then land. So you actually get to see where the runway is. It's on a lava patch with a blacktop runway patched down through it. It looks like top of a brownie with somebody that took the thing and made it flat in the middle.
Well, you know that's what lava does, make new land. So might as well use it. What up, Jack?
What's up?
Yeah. Hey, that shit, lava rock will tear your ass up. It is really coarse.
I know. I was walking on it when I was in Hawaii. We went all the way to the edge, and where there was just lava and water, cold, frozen rock.
Yeah, you don't want to do that with no shoes. I'm telling you, it'll tear your ass up in a heartbeat. You don't want to fall and try to grab a rock. Eh.
You ain't from North Carolina. Why do you think they call them Tar Heels? They run over that shit like it wasn't nothing. They play on the hot asphalt, but no shoes on.
Well, I've done push-ups in Hawaii. It was like 90 degrees outside, and the first sergeant said, "Everybody front lean and rest. You're in formation. Your hands got so hot that you're like doing one-handed push-ups instead of 2-handed push-ups because you got to give one hand a break.
I'll be
And
like,
he
dude,
just thought it was a joke. He's running around there screaming at people, you know, get your goddamn hands on the fucking pavement. And I'm telling you,
he ain't gonna.
he's just flipping out, you know, going berserk on everybody. I thought, what the hell did I get myself into? Like worse than basic training all over again. You know what I mean?
Jack, you get your power back?
No, it's not gonna be back on until at least 3.
And 3 o'clock, and it's just what 6, 7?
7:15.
Damn! Thank goodness for daylight.
Got to plug my modem into my power bank,
Right?
so I can have Wi-Fi. And
Hello, Dive
Hello,
Monkey.
Dive. You dived into some chit. Hope you can swim well.
Well, I fell asleep in this chair twice today. I woke up violent, like that.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah.
I don't know what that is. Probably near death. I shook myself out of it. Oh man, I'm feeling much better now. I ain't even thinking about drinking. I'm 5 days in. Hell no. I had one
Okay,
in
for you.
Huh? Say what?
I said I'll drink for you.
You ain't drinking
You
what
don't have
I'm
to worry
doing.
about it. I'm not
Yeah.
stumbling around yet.
I don't know when I'm gonna start drinking again. I don't seem like it's gonna be no time soon. I was toe up from the flow up. I mean, straight up miserable, dehydrated to the bone.
Sorry about putting you on mute, but the TV was going and you're
Yeah,
hiding behind the avatar. And like, okay, I'll just mute him.
yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot all
something
about
to say, then I'll unmute you.
I told you I fell asleep. While I'm sitting up there, I passed
Yeah.
out. Mike back there watching Netflix. Well, I drink that whiskey, any kind of whiskey, but I prefer Black Velvet or Canadian Mist. Man, I overdid it. I must have drank 5 within an hour.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Couple too many.
Oh man, I'm telling you, when I woke up Monday, I was totally shit. Then I'm trying to get to sleep. Oh, you brew your own rum? Oh, that's neat. I can't even think about alcohol right now.
Rum.
Just the thought of alcohol make me sick.
Well, I ain't drink beer.
And vodka.
Mm-hmm.
Well, every once in a while I drink vodka, but I can douse that shit.
Don't be bragging.
I could.
Shit might come
I
back and
drank
bite.
doubles with a splash of orange juice in a 10-ounce glass. And you only get about that much orange juice, you know what I mean, on the top, just to make it orangish color. That's it. You can't even taste the orange juice. Double, and then a double on the side.
I ain't got
double.
no sympathy for my ass either. But the fact is, I didn't realize I was doing it that night. Normally, I would, well, I had 1, 2, and then slow down. I didn't even realize how many I was
I don't
drinking.
even measure it anymore. I don't even measure it. I just pour it. Yeah, that looks like it's good enough.
I
Start
measured
out on that, and then it gets to be more in the glass, less filler. Pretty soon
it.
it's pure.
I bought this on Saturday. You see how much is left.
I've had this since Valentine's Day. It's still wrapped up.
Ain't about to touch it.
My wife says to me, she don't even drink this stuff. And she's like, oh, let me see that vodka bottle you got water in. Because I was fooling Simon. I said, no, look, it's still full. Just put water in it.
I'm in my 60s. I don't get hangovers. I just got dehydrated.
I got this. Now look at the top. What do you think it is?
Well, if I had to guess, alcohol.
Well, you're close.
It ain't buco juice.
How about this?
Is that the one with the water in it?
Yeah, that's the one with the water in it. The Valentine's thing is another bottle of it, but I might drink it once every 6 months or 8 months.
You get Simon on your panel, you just open it up and just slam the whole bottle.
And kill himself.
Come on, Simon, let's go. And drink water.
Yeah, right.
Hey, do you see that radio station? They wanted somebody to drink so much water.
Yeah, for that.
And it ended up killing her.
Yeah,
woman.
Yeah, that's screwed up. I didn't know water was all that bad.
That water killed that woman.
Seen people beg for water, but
she was only 27, 28 years old.
Makes your brain swell up.
Makes your what swell up?
Your brain.
Oh yeah, you get brain swell.
They couldn't even save her.
A few years ago, he was doing ecstasy and shit. And he's like, I'm thirsty. I said, where's water? Nope.
Now you figure the price of the funeral, she could have bought the boy a PlayStation.
I don't get how many gallons of water she had to drink. It was like gallons or something.
As much as he can drink. I don't know. I forgot what the article said.
Yeah, Dad Monkey, I'm in my 50s. I can't take hangovers either.
I don't get hangovers.
I don't get hangovers, really.
I mean, like Robert. Me
I
and Robert
get zapped. I get zapped, like no energy. I don't want to do anything. I just want to lay in the bed. Just leave me alone. My head doesn't hurt. Just watch Amazon Prime and sleep the majority of the day. I don't usually get hangovers anymore.
That Monday morning when I woke up, I knew I was in rough shape.
It was rough.
I knew I was in rough shape. I tried to get some sleep. Jack calling me, Will calling me, Jonah calling me, Michael calling me, Paul calling me. I was like, God.
Yeah, misery loves company.
Well, I just got straight yesterday. I mean, I'm back on track, and I ain't like, no, I ain't fit to go back. Because after something like that, it don't take much to get back to that point.
Yeah, no, because your body's so used to it,
Yep, it be like
kind
that.
of like
You know,
immune.
you fucked up again, and you're like,
immune.
why did I do it? Mm-mm.
I
I'm gonna have
woke
to
up
do this.
hungover at a friend's house. I felt like shit. Another friend, he's like, I got something for you. It'll help. I hear a beer crack open in the background. I'm like, oh fuck. So he
Did
had
it
me
help?
drink the beer, and I got drunk again.
Yeah. Well, I had one, just to settle it, see where it was gonna go. It was like, no, this ain't gonna put you at normal. I had one in the car, real strong one I made for the road.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I got in the car, after I had to take Marisol to work on Monday. I was feeling like shit. I seen that thing in there. I was like, what is it? I wasn't even gonna sip it. Nothing. I'm no. And then on top of that, you get constipated. Ooh, that nerve ain't no joke. Ooh. You get constipated because now all the body fluid is trying to flush out the alcohol. The colon don't get jacked. The intestines don't get jacked. Your poor pancreas is like, what you gonna do, stupid?
Drink some more.
Right? I'm like, no. What is that? 15 years ago, when I had that acute pancreatitis, I stopped drinking there 10 years straight. 10 years straight, then my mom passed away. Triggered the shit drinking. I've been drinking for the last 5.
Mm.
But now I think I done finally got my senses back. Because after that, I was like, man. Besides, I'm trying to, take the most advantage of my 100%.
I tell you, hey, I tell you this, Ronald. Like I used to drink Jack Daniels and Black Velvet and all the dark liquors when I was in my 20s. And I got out of the army and then I got on beer and I drink beer. That's it. I can go 2 or 3 days without drinking. But if I drink hard liquor, I always get a hangover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is
Unless
the
I
channel for the
vodka, gin, the clear liquors. It's not the darker liquors.
Michael. I'm trying to read the chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll give you some updates.
Tobacco sticks.
Nah, we don't love them. We just hook.
Mm-hmm. Channel people who pleasure
Yeah.
liver. Yep.
I don't know, Dive Monkey. You make your own rum, so whose liver are you killing?
Right.
You make
But
your own rum.
he didn't say he drank it. He said he makes it.
Oh. Well, by God, he has to taste test it, make sure it's okay.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get drunk off a sip.
You could take too many sips.
Depends on how many batches you got of it.
A little quality control.
Yeah, but better hire some sippers.
Yeah. We
Now,
just joke around and we don't judge no one really.
we do what we do because we,
180 proof. What do you want me to do? Kill myself?
I'm
That's
still waiting
like
on my
pure
Carabao. Hey, Michael, I'm waiting on my Carabao.
right?
Yeah.
Gary sent you your Carabao?
I'm waiting for the sending one.
Where'd it come from?
Uncle Gary.
Grandpa Gary.
Caribou Land?
He wants to send somebody 50 to 75,000 pesos.
Over $1,000.
Yeah.
Like, I want to see a picture of Carabao, maybe a picture of somebody else's Carabao.
Yeah. It's his money and he can do with what he wants. He says, I like helping people. I said, you're only helping one person.
That's all you can do. Help one person.
So you said people with more than one. If you're only going to help one person, I go to channels and I give super chats, but I only give like 125 pesos or some shit like that. So what do you think if you had 75,000 pesos, you only give one to so many channels? You can go to a lot of channels and give away 125 pesos, and they think that you're king. You know, I'll get you there, Kiko. You know,
Kiko.
but,
Gary, send the money to us, Gary.
Right. Welcome back, Kiko.
Well, send it to me, Kiko.
I'll tell you whatever you want to hear, Gary.
You can send me any money you want. I'll take it. I won't refuse not a dime. Huh. Do I ever
I'll even get a
refuse money?
caribou.
Huh? I'll buy you a carabao. I got 10 meter by 10 meter lot up there. I'll put it up there.
Yep.
And they eat all the grass at once. Keep it.
Don't have to mow my lawn.
Where's my phone? Ay, sorry.
Hello.
Hello, morning.
Can't live without the phone.
No, you
My
see
God.
that. Take the picture card. You want to see the grade? Oh.
You said take a picture of the Carabao that Gary sent you?
No. He don't have no picture because he ain't sent the money.
The carabao is the farm.
They ain't gonna buy no carabao, and I already know that.
They're gonna send a picture of a reindeer.
Ask your wife Pila for a carabao.
Get drunk and start riding that bitch everywhere.
Yeah, you probably think he's working for, UNICEF.
Even
So, Michael, where did he tell you that $1,000 figure or what?
it was 50,000 to 75,000.
But he's talking.
They don't even
I thought
have
he
a
was talking about Thailand.
price. I don't
Thailand
know.
has a different currency, right? The baht.
And baht, that's nothing. 50 to 75,000.
I thought it was 32 baht to the dollar. So
pesos. Because I said that's over $1,000. Oh yeah, I know.
Oh my!
It's your money. You want to give it away, but you ain't never gonna see that carabao. Oh, I've known these people.
Give it away now.
Right?
You?
You want to give away 1,000? Give it to me.
I'll take it.
Well, we don't know how much money Gary got, so it might be a drop in the bucket.
That's right.
Yeah, nobody knows.
Nope. And he been collecting it since what, 65. So plus stimulus checks, plus cost of living increase. So we don't know how much he's running around with.
I know he rocks in on Social Security more than I get.
Oh, probably, yeah.
He
And
said
he's
he
spending
gets
it on a
more
vehicle or
even.
any
No,
luxury items. No.
no vehicle. You don't own a car.
You don't pay insurance. You don't,
$600 a month, I think, in the rent.
you don't pay electric or water, none of that. Just
Mm-hmm.
rent.
Nope,
And
all
his own.
included.
I wish I had it like that.
Mm.
Amy's are. Oh, what you like old people arguing?
They Vietnamese. He can't understand it anyway.
Probably not, but it's
Hey,
okay.
did Tony pop in here? Because I guess he's not having one tonight, huh?
Oh no, let me see. You
Too
didn't try?
early.
His regular Friday night one. He didn't have anything on YouTube listed. So
Let me see.
he said earlier Tuesday. He said he probably wasn't going to have one. Unless Tony, if you're out there lurking, man, let us know.
There's five
Anybody
people.
see him in the chat?
Nope.
You know he ain't out on the town, so
Nope. Posted a video yesterday.
I think they got some good bit of snow up there. So
Yeah, they about to get slammed.
he better stay inside.
Gary's back. I'm still talking. You still talking about it? Yeah, because we find it incredible.
Incredibly
shit.
generous.
To say the
Damn.
Your
least.
generosity is outstanding.
I can barely see the mountain next to me. And see the tippy tops. The rest is
Why?
all
Why?
covered.
Because of fog or what?
Clouds. It's raining.
Man.
And then right on the ocean. Pretty much. I don't live on the beach, but I am close enough.
You still going to the beach on your birthday?
Nah, I might put it off. Unless the weather starts drying up next week, I ain't going to no beach. Because it just makes for a shitty day and I can't do no video. I can't do anything.
Make sure you don't tell anybody.
Hey, Gary, Mike's birthday's coming up. Give Michael a big old birthday present. Maybe a Carabao or a beach
yacht.
party.
Yeah, you know.
I do have a property to put it on.
Right.
Gary, Michael, are you reading? Gary says, Michael, how can you say that?
Say what?
What you've been saying, I guess. I don't know. I'm lost track.
Look, Clarence even tried to tell you that. You understand? Look, don't be sending that large amount of money to. You say you know them, but I still would be leery about sending that large amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to cost you to send it.
And then if you don't see the yacht, then you're going to go, what happened to the yacht money?
Yeah.
Send the money and Gears and like, I want to see a picture of the Carabao I bought. Then the person will just go take a picture of someone else's Carabao and show it.
Right? That old song, Kiko, yakety yak, the money don't come back.
It's pretty funny.
See,
It's your money, Gary. It's your money, Gary.
2 months, and I sent $450. But that was supposedly for Christmas, right?
Mm-hmm.
450, right?
Woo.
But I'd sent it in a cashier's check by snail mail. And when it got there, of course, the Filipinos, I was like, yeah, okay, you can cash it. It's going to take 45 days for us to verify.
Cha-ching.
So there went the Christmas holiday.
Right?
I
Chico,
have to
you
change it to
stupid.
Easter, man.
Well, if you just look, Gary, I'm not gonna argue with you about it. It's your money, you earned it, and you can spend it however the hell you want. But just because I want to buy a 25,000 peso new laptop because my two are shit, and I need
Just
at
remember,
least
it's
two
your party. You can
computers
cry if you want to.
to
Mm-hmm.
do my YouTube. So I don't have to tie up my big computer. And I can do some shit on the other one. I used to be able to build a playlist on this one, that one.
Ronald, what
And
kind
do
of
my
music's Friday
radio.
night DJ going to play?
Say again?
What kind of music is your Friday night DJ going to play?
Could probably do some a mixture. I throw in a
Michael's
little
got to go
country.
private, though.
Yeah. I throw in a
I
little
don't know if he
country.
makes the money. You make the same amount of money going private, Michael, or no?
Yeah, you can.
Well, how you gonna do that without the dollar sign in the private?
Right.
You make a PayPal account.
No, well, you ain't did that yet.
They send money through PayPal. So you don't have to be monetized. You just send it to their PayPal account.
Buy me Isa.
For whatever the hell you want to call it.
You need to have a Patreon account.
Yeah, Patreon.
Yep.
We could be your
Only
Patreon.
OnlyFans.
I know you need to be incognito all the time, Kiko, but
The other day I got a text or email saying that my Venmo account is in question. I was like, no wonder, because I don't even have one.
Yeah, right. That's the question. How do I
I'm
know
not
I got
trying to
one?
be mad, Gary. I'm trying to protect you. Have you ever met these people? Just tell me.
Over the phone.
No, he's not. Gary, he'll never catch up to me.
What do you mean?
Not unless he can shit about 1,400 subs. He ain't catching up to me.
Oh, they're fighting for a channel. Yeah, I ain't even seen Gaddif in a while. I'm over here on his live stream in StreamYard with Will, but Gaddif's not here. Just me and Will.
Oh, does he keep that same stream up all the time, right?
Yep,
That same old one.
Yep, Will got control. He can let anybody up.
Oh.
He was there early this morning, but when they put me up, and now he's gone. Probably chasing. It's either sleeping or chasing some African.
Have you heard from Gear in a while?
No.
No, I haven't heard from him either. I haven't run into him anywhere.
It's been a long time since I heard from Gear.
I can contact him on Skype.
That's the only thing he's got, huh? Skype.
That's the only thing he let us
He
use.
don't do anything else.
Well, he's got
hacked
some other
or something, right?
He probably got WhatsApp or something. He got kids.
Okay, Dave.
Who?
Who?
Dice.
What's up,
Dice
guys?
here. Dice, we already got that.
Yeah. It's called the Dean Martin Hour.
The Foster Brooks Show.
Yeah, right? What you up to, Dice?
Dice, earlier today, Simon was showing us all these
Oh, no.
videos how how the military, U.S. military and British military are moving into the Philippines. So that might be good for business for you, Dice.
Kill some of the trees. Oh, no.
What do you want? What? What do you want? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Take care.
Time for my ice pack. The old nerve is
Where's it gonna go?
on my right shin.
Your right shin.
Uh-oh. I forgot to put the other one back in the freezer. This will kill that sciatic nerve running down there for a minute. At least 20 minutes.
Hit a brownout a few days ago.
Who
And,
the
a brownout.
Uh-huh.
And the reason why is some idiot stole fucking power line.
Oh, damn. Ain't no worse than these crackheads and meth addicts here in the States going grabbing copper wire from the transfer station. They got them over there too, Kiko. In Pennsylvania.
So, Dice, you're gonna have full honors for this tree funeral. You're gonna have 21 gun salute.
I hope so. Who gets the flag?
I hope they were small trees. The smaller they are, the smaller grave you got to dig for them, right?
They're already in the ground.
Partially. Yeah, just saw the top stuff off and burn it.
All right.
Leave what's in the ground in the ground. Well, it might have pulled the roots out.
How bad are they broken up, Dice? They can't be repaired.
Shake all the coconuts off of it. The mangoes, or bananas, whatever kind of tree it was. But I hope they weren't a weeping willow, because you got a big cleanup if that's the case.
I thought you had calabashi tree out there. Oh, firewood now. I feel you. Damn. Sorry to hear that you lost some of your garden.
In bad
Plant
storm.
some new ones in about 30 years. You might have some.
All moringa. Oh, okay, cool. Still.
Moringa.
But then, they just, you snatch a piece off and stick it in the dirt and it'll be a new tree.
Yep.
Oh, what? Damn, that bad, huh? Yeah, we don't got nothing from Yank in the Philippines today. He posted something up here on
Where
Facebook.
all this wind come from? It wasn't a typhoon, right?
Probably a cyclone.
Yeah, them Santa Ana winds went all the way from California over to the Philippines.
Never fails.
Who
When
was,
they-
it was arguing that one time? There's no such thing as a jet stream.
We were.
And
Just
you
one
were
of those guys'
believing it.
house.
There was a Southeast Asia jet stream. Kiko, on our news, did they mention anything about a jet stream in our news recently?
In our news, yeah,
Yeah.
about some hot air balloons flying over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
They ain't said nothing about a jet stream headed east. None of that.
Well, it goes around the world. It weighs. So try to launch them balloons to the jet stream comes down
Talked
across.
about the jet stream. We talked about shellbacks. We
Yeah.
talked about what was that one at 00 you got?
Oh, that golden shellback.
Golden shellback.
Yeah. But this is the thing. Well, the U.S. knew that it was there, but they let it cut across all the way across the United States before they shot it down.
I got a good explanation for that too.
What's that?
The people that's still in place, running NORAD or whatever, those are Trump people. They don't care. Biden didn't get a chance to fill a cabinet or any other position. So the people that stuck in there was already from the last administration. So if Trump had 3 of them going over while he was president and his people still in place, they just gonna let it run and do the same thing. I'm not sure of that, but that'd be one of the reasons why NORAD didn't shoot it down.
Should have shut it down when it was on the West Coast. Because it come down around the West Coast and across.
When it was in Alaska.
Yeah, when it was in Alaska, they didn't fall in the snow.
Yeah.
And give me the right one. Right.
Okay, take it out of my wallet.
Yeah.
Just moved Gary.
Give up the money, Michael. Give up the pesos.
I'm giving them up.
Sugar daddy.
No money, no honey.
Don't give it back to me. I ain't worried, you found it.
Make it rain.
Take it all.
It's raining. It's
Look at
raining
that.
now. That mountain range over there that I could see is gone. Can't see it.
Give her that black platinum credit card, Michael.
You see all that money Michael got? He need a rubber band for his wallet.
Yeah.
What?
Big old
Are you
wad.
kidding me?
You know why that is? I learned that a long time ago. Well,
To do what?
Because the pickpocket wants to pickpocket your wallet in your back pocket. That rubber band will fucking try to grab your jean pocket. Huh?
I don't use my back pocket.
I don't need it.
You just put a decoy one in your back pocket, right?
Yeah, that would you while you're walking around.
With a little note that says "psych."
I don't carry it in there. I carry it in my man bag across my chest.
You know what's best for that pocket, Michael? You go to the fabric store and you buy those either squares or the little circles of Velcro, and you put one on your wallet and one in your pocket, and you stick it in your pocket. If you reach in there, that Velcro gonna hold it. You'll know somebody's tugging.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheaper.
Either that or you get real friendly with it.
Yeah, a rubber band may be cheaper, but Velcro is stronger.
Plus, it keeps it closed.
Here we go. You sit your fat ass on it all day, it'll stay closed.
Stays closed majority of the time.
It really stays closed when ain't nothing in it but lint.
Michael, have you ever gotten pickpocketed there?
No, but I didn't hang around Cebu on that. There's one street down in Cebu that's really bad.
Jack,
It's really
how about you?
crowded because of the sidewalk, and everybody's bumping into everybody. You know what I mean? You're trying to get your way through. You don't even know whether you got pickpocketed until you
What
want to
up?
go get the wallet.
We on live stream.
Mike there?
Mike left already.
Oh, he already did?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just chilling. I'm leaving. I left a little early today.
I see.
I got pickpocketed a few months ago. I had my man bag on in the back.
Oh,
it was open.
in the back.
Oh, shit. Ever put it in your...
At the bar.
At the bar.
About 10,000 gone.
Who got you? A woman got
Really?
you or you?
I have no idea.
Because
Probably
your
was a
man
woman.
bag was behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
That was a dumb move.
yeah.
I try to keep it like on my lap or
Some thief had a very, very good night.
Mm-hmm.
Better
Well,
night than you had.
I barely had enough money to cash out and get home.
Well, I don't keep no other money. I just keep it in my wallet. But
Huh? What happened?
He's looking for his wallet. He got pickpocketed
Right.
while you were live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Some woman wearing a mask came in.
Right? It had to be
his
the
money.
woman because, I mean, but then if Jack was all toasty, he wouldn't know nothing. A damn elephant could have came in there and picked it. He would have never known.
Yep. I'm just digging.
Depending how much Red Horse was going on.
I always
I don't know what happened to Michael.
Michael, you muted yourself.
brown out.
Brown out.
I flipped over the battery.
Only affected your audio.
Right.
Selective brownout.
Mm-hmm.
It allowed the video to continue.
Yep.
Oh, it does. Still let it go until.
I think he's got a UPS.
But it only go for like 10 or 15 minutes.
Well, Michael, you got a UPS?
Yeah, I got to back up a little bit. So if I'm doing paperwork, I can save it and then the power can go out. Just save it. Click, click.
Hey, get closer to your microphone, or is it?
It's saved. You know what I mean?
So do you have an uninterruptible power supply?
No.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
kick on. It'll still run the internet and all that. Once it starts beeping, beep, 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 then you probably got about 2 minutes left.
Okay.
Dang,
What is
what
it that
the-
you said is beep beep? What if
That's
it's not an
my.
ups? What is it?
That's what it is. I'm running off battery.
Okay.
But it doesn't last that long because I'm running a 32-inch TV screen for a monitor. My computer draws 650 watts of electric. And that's about all I got on there. Just
Wow.
3 things. But it only runs for 10 or 15 minutes once the power goes out.
I'd be screwed. It's I got
Uh,
50-inch TV as my monitor, and my power supply on the computer is 750 watts. Yeah,
Well, I
it's
could
over.
have got a power supply like that, but I don't need all that power because I don't have a sound card in my computer. The sound card is built into the processor chip. My graphics and all that are all built in.
Yeah, mine's all built in my cheap ass motherboard. I think I paid $120 for this computer and a small little monitor.
For the entire computer?
Hmm?
You paid 120 for the entire computer?
Yep.
Wow.
Keyboard, mouse,
That's pretty good.
and secondhand square old ass monitor.
Was it like at a secondhand store or something? Pawn shop
Uh,
type of thing? Or ukai ukai?
is a Facebook marketplace.
Oh, Facebook sale.
I know dice.
That's like down there below
They're
like Craigslist.
they're on sale now. 77,000 pesos.
For what?
Backup generator thing.
Damn.
Hear it beeping?
That's the same price of a damn Carabao.
Gonna go. It's gonna go out. Yeah. Ooh, this live stream will end. Well, it won't end. Just gotta wait till the power comes back on.
Just for you.
You'll be missing for a bit.
Yeah, y'all can stay there. It don't matter to me.
What, you out of juice?
Yep.
Yep.
Lights out, baby.
I just think
Turn out the lights, the party's over.
now Michael look like he got a tan.
Now you might force Ronald to go to the casino
I'm telling you. So I can get y'all some electric money.
Friday night. Buy us a caribou while you're at it, Ronald.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And a yak.
And yeah.
They
Don't come back.
giving out Carabaos like Oprah and shit. Giving out cars.
Yeah.
You get a Carabao. You get a Carabao.
And I am a caribou.
Everybody gets a Carabao.
They look just like me.
Yeah, right? Yeah,
Oh.
Oprah could pass for a Carabao.
How many boys is online?
5.
Uh-oh.
6.
One less now. Michael just timed out.
Michael gone now. The host.
Battery run out.
Mm-hmm.
Send the pilot buy-on box with some more double A batteries.
Yeah, and then he trying to tell us, y'all can stay there. Of course we gonna stay. We got power. I am gonna make it light. Because when I get there, I'm gonna have the same problem.
You still got it, Gary? Gary, why don't you send money and buy Michael a generator?
I got my phone connected to the fucking power bank.
All right.
Cool.
Another part upstairs plugged into my modem.
TV series, Jeff, The Strain.
The Strain. Yeah, it sounds familiar.
It's about the fucking vampires and shit taking over New York.
Yeah, I think I remember it, but the name sounds familiar.
It lasted for about 5 years.
What was it on? ABC? It was on NBC.
I downloaded it all and watched it again. It wasn't very great, but
Damn. Oh shit! I don't even know what that thing is now. Fuck.
So I don't understand this. How Michael's running this live stream, right? But his power goes out.
My leg is
So
killing
how
me.
are we still up here?
I ain't getting nothing all day, but hit the rain locker.
I have no idea.
I ain't even done that.
Well, you did that the other day though.
Yeah, I did it on Wednesday.
All right. Oh, that way it reminds me. Let me put the other bag back in the freezer while this one work on the leg.
Yeah, the boys is out today. I just seen fucking 5 motherfucking state highway patrol and a sheriff.
You need that quota.
You're looking for you.
Damn, it's fucking 17th, goddammit. Should be over with.
I gotta mute my public mic. You cuss too much.
Yeah, sometimes the markets here, like the street markets, whatever. Like, yeah, I want some beef, and they give you some carabao. You got to put that in a pressure cooker for hours on end to even get it borderline, edible.
And what does it taste like?
Crap.
Really? I gotta keep that in mind so I never do that.
Mm-hmm. If the meat's redder than it's supposed to be, it's pretty carabao or horse.
That's one thing I haven't seen in the Philippines. I mean, not like I traveled it a whole lot, but never saw a horse there.
Have I seen one? Nope, I haven't seen one either. I was cooking the carabao outside in a clay pot. I went through a whole sack, and it was just almost tender, but it's still chewy as hell.
Huh.
And if you like buy ground beef,
right,
it's like, I don't know, kind of tendons. No, it's too over mechanically separated. Chunks of bone in there.
What are you waiting on? Unbelievable.
Daryl, you got the free? No, you don't have the free StreamYard, do you? I don't see the logo. Well, I wasn't paying attention to the logo.
I ain't paying for that. I got 3.
Michael pays for his. That's why he's got that little logo up there.
Yep, I ain't paying 25 bucks a month.
You see all this internet stuff from the phone companies, Jeff? They're trying to say they're charging $25 for 5 gigabyte of download. I said, gigabyte, that's a lot. That's 5 gigabyte download speed. I thought, no, that's not what they're saying.
Yeah, mine's about 5 gigabyte right
They're
now.
trying to mess people up and have them believe that.
And I'm paying
Yeah, for sure.
599 pesos a
You
month.
know, for us computer people, they said 5 gig for $25. They're just talking about storage, I guess.
Mm.
Download data storage. Because there ain't no way you're getting 5 gigabyte download speed.
Hell no, not from anybody. What did I say? It's crazy. I get on the horse and ride out of the mountain, and then they got naked people.
Like 50 gigabyte.
You know, people would be really stupid if they stopped. I mean, there is no way.
I was getting like 60 gigabyte download back in Michigan with this T-Mobile phone.
There's no sound because we're all muted. Michael is going through a brownout and he lost power to his computer. That's why Michael is not up right now.
What Michael running a silent live stream?
I have no idea. Maybe too many beers into the wind there, and forgot he had a live stream.
Ain't nobody talking. I don't hear shite.
This is the Charlie Chaplin version.
Charlie Chaplin live stream.
I like to check the volume on my TV. I'm just chilling now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna watch or binge tonight. I've been binging that Perry Mason. Dun, 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 dun.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Gotta watch something. I mean, we grew up. I don't remember none of them shows.
What was that?
Not like
that
Lassie and
actor's
all of
name?
those.
What
Lone
was
Ranger.
Perry
You remember
Mason's name
those?
in real life? Huh? What was his name in real life, Ronald?
Oh, it'd be nice if I unmuted the damn tab, right?
Perry Mason.
Yeah, Perry Mason. That's my boy. He talked
No,
with
I
that
said
like
what was his name in real life?
William Burr.
William Burr?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember, he played Ironside also. He talked like he running out of. He talked like he got asthma. Sometimes. Devil, he always take a breath. Your Honor, Della. I was trying to talk about to pass out.
Mm-hmm. So I'm getting some oxygen.
Yeah,
Glass.
Perry. I mean, he be doing some crafty stuff. He be doing some Johnny Cochran shit, breaking into places and shit. He ain't got no business. Sending Paul Drake out there sneaking around on people, all kinds of crap. But back then,
Remember that show, New York Undercover?
Yeah, I remember it.
That's like what, early mid '90s or something like that.
Yeah. Came on ABC. Oh, came on NBC.
Fox.
Fox.
Yep.
Was that Fox?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting all these cop shows mixed up. Only thing I remember was on Fox would be The Simpsons, Married with Children.
Yep.
What's some idiots called? Mad TV.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I just watched them on YouTube. They got some Al Bundy insults or whatever. They got
the
kind of Al Bundy stuff.
British insults.
That's some good stuff.
Well, thought it was a brownout. Yeah, that was his style. Trying to keep up with the chat. Michael ain't here. He wouldn't do it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tell him.
I know. I'll be rambling on about something, You know what I'm saying?
If you look out the window over here, mountains.
I don't know. I gotta keep him on topic.
I forgot. I think you were talking about something earlier, then you just like totally changed the subject. I'm like, huh? Now I'm lost.
And then poor Kiko, he come in real low. And Michael, you can hear him say something, but you don't know what the hell Kiko done say.
Mm-hmm.
I know everybody else trying to talk, and Michael's going on and on. And
yeah.
You're trying to tell a story, and like he's
it's like he don't hear us,
Yeah,
you like get lost with trying to think.
Like you don't even hear it. He just cut right in on him. Damn.
But we do manage to carry on whole conversations while Michael's just rambling on.
Yeah. You know, that's the norm now. I just hit Gary up, asked him how he was doing. He was telling me about how the Eagles got cheated.
Oh, so he responded to you?
Not yet.
Oh,
The team scored in like what, the last 2 seconds?
Yep, something like that. Last 2 minutes of the game, I don't know why I wound up turning it off.
I
I'm
mean,
still
I
going.
was just shocked how Philly just dominated the first half, and
Yeah,
then the
and then they
second half was just
didn't.
they couldn't get a pass rush.
Nope.
They didn't have
Because,
a single sack all game.
so, and then
Yeah.
we know, everybody know there's a hold in every play, and all these referees and line judges.
Yeah, and then they called it on 3rd down and long, or 3rd and goal, and they called the holding call. I mean, you got to be kidding me.
I said, well, it's strictly entertainment. Don't take it to heart because the fix was in. No such thing as the second best defense in the league. Don't get a hurry, a sack, or nothing. The whole game.
Yeah, and I don't think you saw one holding call in Kansas City, did you? The whole game.
No, and they hold every down. So what's the referees looking at? The cheerleaders?
I see one guy go down getting face masked. That wasn't called.
Nope. No, I'm like, here they go. The fix is in. But the Eagles didn't play hard enough either. But then again, the second best defense, and you ain't got a sack.
Oh, how about that one catch that dude made? Remember, number 6 for the Eagles. He caught it. He had like 3 feet in bounds, and then they said that the ball jarred loose.
Yeah,
when he like rolled out of bounds. What's his name?
I said I don't even
Number
remember.
6, the guy from Alabama.
I don't know none of them
Was it
names.
Smith?
I see 'em.
Devontae Smith?
May have been. I ain't sure.
Yeah.
You know,
I know.
I looked at that. The ball wasn't, he was clearly in bounds. That was like a 25, 30-yard gain, too. I mean, it was just bad.
The officiating, it was bad. I couldn't believe it either. I don't know why I stopped watching it because I could feel the fix was in. And they said that is not rigged. When the Seahawks was playing, I forgot who they were playing, Denver or something. What's the boy name? I know his last name is Baldwin. Baldwin had the ball. He's running in for a touchdown. The defender was right there in front of his face. He did like this. He told the defender, go up. So the defender reached up and Baldwin went down. You can see it on YouTube. I said, get out of here. If we was private, I'd play it, but NFL rules.
Yep.
They be hitting Michael up with a copyright. It don't affect me none. Let me go back to the chat.
Videos or music on my live streams. I've been copyrighted since I don't know, mid-September.
All right. What do you do, Dice? You moved to you moved to Baguio? Everybody got on winter coats. When that humidity is gone, boy, it must feel like Alaska to them.
If it snowed here, oh my God, probably half the population is dead.
I'm telling you, especially the ones that's living under the bridge. And then poor slums in Tondo.
And they got, I don't know, a couple of miles from here, down the road, in a different little city. It's like pretty much all squatters and stuff like that. And they got their houses in the water, up on stilts and stuff. Just shit and piss out, and just goes right in the water. Underneath that, you got kids playing in the water. I'm like, oh man,
Yeah.
That's
horrible.
crazy.
Trash.
Plenty of that. I saw this one YouTube video that was my life, my Philippine life, my life in Philippines or something. He took his friend. His friend went to the slums, deep under the slums. They had houses built up under the bridge. Looked like they was living in caves. They had built shit.
Cardboard and stuff, and
I'm like,
old plywood if they could get plywood. But
Mm-hmm.
most was cardboard and rice sacks that are cut open, you know.
They ain't never got to worry about water coming in there because they under the bridge.
Yeah, I think
Oh, that
that
was
was Philly in the Philippines. The guy that
he went down there too,
he
but
took
the
supplies to them and stuff.
that was good. Yeah, but that shit is depressing. But it is what it is.
I think under every bridge there's people living. I haven't seen one that was empty.
Why would waste that space?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if those people survive, they got to have an immune system that's killer, you know.
I'm telling you,
they don't keep clean, you know, like all the clean freaks here.
If you're born here, like in this city with this shitty water system, it's all dirty. Can't drink it, but they can drink it if they're born here. Me, I drink it before because I was doing a chaser with the Imperador with ice water, and it was from the tap. I think a day or two later, I went to the hospital for about a week.
You got the runs for a week.
Back and forth to the toilet.
Ass on fire.
Dehydrated, amoeba.
Ronald, when you were aboard ship, did they recycle seawater?
Oh, we had to.
They had desalinization right on the ship, right?
Big time. It's a floating city. We got to
How did that water taste?
Tastes fine.
Did it?
Yep, clean as you want to be. Yep, they don't mess around when it comes to the crew. They all got a video of people under the bridge.
I gotta buy some water, but can't buy it now because it's brown out.
Right? Well, you can't buy water. They can sell it in the dark, can't they?
No, you gotta pump it. The Basila, which is the water company out here, is shut down because the power's out. No way has power to pump the water.
I'm watching Daryl's video now.
Now, Jack, when you buy bottled water, is there some bottled water that's better than others? You know, I mean, is there some bottled water that you'd still get sick on?
Not that I know of, but sometimes I'll buy the big, like 6 liters of water jug. I just put that in the refrigerator. So that's cold water on deck, so not just drink a beer out the whole time.
Right. Well, from what I heard from Jonah, you gotta be careful when you go to these places where they talking about they got
cholera.
Fresh, clean water. When they just pull it out the tap and put it in those blue containers, they ain't been filtered or nothing.
All right.
And there's like a lot of these water systems are tested, and a lot of them have cholera. I'm like, oh boy.
Hey, Culligan, man.
All right.
That's right.
Who cares about hard water? Just make it clean.
I was thinking about doing a water station thing here, but that's 200,000 peso.
Right. And the filters you got to keep changing.
Yep. I guess there's like a 20-stage filtration system or something like that. But when the power comes back on, When you get the water back to the house, it's gonna be black.
I buy these pictures here from Walmart called Zero Water.
Mm-hmm.
That 5-stage filtration system in there. I
Yeah,
tested
we
the
got
water. I tested the water before I put it in there. It had something like 34 parts per million of dissolved metals and whatever. And then when I ran it through here, 0.
Nice.
I'm gonna have some in my boxes when I move to the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was a hell of a turn. You must be on the bike.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm still watching Daryl's video. But I'll never get used to seeing him drive like this, ever. Damn, I'm looking at the video. They cut off the road to put a structure in it, right in the middle of the side of the road. You got to go around the structure now. Damn. I'm gonna need plenty of Gatorade so I can stay hydrated. Matter of fact, I'll find those electrolytes in there so I can stay hydrated. Because I know the first week is gonna be a hard one, especially with my AC. Of course, you can't hear the video. I got it turned down.
Is that of a certain YouTuber?
This is Daryl.
He took the video.
Mm-hmm. And the poor kids don't know nothing different, so they don't mind it. They'll play wherever they want to play. Just like we did when we was growing up. We used to go hang out at the train tracks. One of my friend's legs got cut off in there. That was the last time we went up to the tracks. But we played wherever we could play. Daryl's video making me hilo. He turning and stopping and making big old loop turns. He's trying to duck these speed bumps. Man, these people living alongside the bridge, down under the bridge. I can see them from here. That's a hell of a hill. But that's the way you came in. Pico, I don't care how much it costs me. I'm always have a driver. Shit.
You don't want to try to navigate through that stuff?
I'd rather try that shit in Ukraine. I'm the best drunk driver I know. I wouldn't even try it. Sober. they get in where they fit in. They don't even care.
Yeah, I mean, if I was there, I'd love to have four wheels under me, but man, with two wheels, you sure can avoid a lot of the traffic,
Yeah.
but buzzing up to the front and, like you said, squeezing your way through.
Mm-hmm. This one guy, he just flying by everybody, bobbing and weaving. He must be in some kind of hurry. I don't think I'd be going that fast either in all that heat with a helmet on. Until you get used to it, you'll probably black out.
Tell you what, when we were over there, my wife's cousin had a little chop, a little scooter bike, and I'd get on the back, she'd drive, and that felt good having that breeze.
Oh yeah.
That was the coolest I was, because we stayed at her house. She didn't have air conditioning, of course, and but that little drive on her chop, that felt good in the evening. That was the closest thing to a cool breeze I got.
It'd be like, let's go out and cool off. I'm surprised that guy is so patient.
You talk about some funny looks, man, because I was riding on the back, and she's a big woman, for a Filipino. She was a policewoman, right? And she had the short haircut and stuff. But she's on the front driving, and I'm in the back.
Just taking it easy.
We had a stoplight, and they're looking over at me like, I'm like, yeah, I'm a foreigner. I know it.
Mm-hmm. Look at this lorry just pull out in front. And didn't even wait, signal, nothing.
No, they believe in the bigger. If you got the biggest vehicle, you got the right of way.
I see. These guys look like they delivering food. I don't trust these ass rockets. I'll take my chance on pedaling or electric bike.
What I can't see is when it's pouring ass rain and they're buzzing down the street on their little, scooter. Man, you have no friction between your wheels and that road, man. It's all water.
Hydroplane, big time. Dice pulled up, ended the video at his place. I didn't even get a chance to make a comment because it stopped so quick. I was still waiting, looking for more.
You gotta drop the kids off at the pool.
Word.
Here's 6 more hours.
Until what? Groundhouse over?
Yep, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
Filipino time, maybe about 4 o'clock.
And this is a scheduled outage, right?
Yep. I didn't know about it until I checked the website.
I mean, on a Saturday, which is probably a fairly busy shopping day, right?
Everybody's gonna go over to the mall and just loiter. Free aircon, free Wi-Fi.
Oh, because the malls have generators?
Yep. Big old generators.
With AC.
Like we had in the military, we had big old diesel generators.
Everybody in the mall.
25 kilowatt.
Just walking aimlessly, staring at the phone.
We're going to the mall.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no shame in my game. I'll be sitting up in there eating them Jollibee French fries real slow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One
There's a
little
mall
bite
over
at a
here.
time.
There's a newer mall over here by me, and they got a Jollibee in it. Next door is a Jollibee. Like what?
They
That's
got that
convenient.
one right in the mall, and then they got one right outside the mall. Huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Right next door.
Who gets the most business?
I'm assuming the mall.
Right? Because there's something else to do while you're in there eating.
Yeah, but the mall's
Mm-hmm.
probably closed, huh? Earlier than the street Jollibee.
Yep.
Right.
They close about 8:30, 9 o'clock, I think.
Well, you don't get there in time to get your number 3, you're assed out.
You gotta go next door.
All
Do
right?
they still check everybody going in the malls? They check bags and stuff.
Half-ass.
Yeah.
They usually check your right side of your body and look inside your bag with a drumstick. They don't check your left side because you could be packing on your left side and they won't even know.
Right. Yeah, you could be
Go
left-handed. They'd never know. But I seem to remember they'd check like my wife's bag, you know, whether it be a purse or something. They'd look inside hers.
With the drumstick.
Yeah, they didn't really mess. If you're a foreigner, they don't mess with you too much.
I seen a foreigner almost get his ass beat at another mall down the road because the mask mandate, and he didn't want to wear his mask. He was trying to go full blown Karen, and 2 guards ushered his ass outside. And his Filipino wife or girlfriend or whoever she is, she's like looking at me and my fiance. She's like, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry." Yeah, he was about to catch a whooping from those 2 guards.
Now, what happened to Michael again? No power?
Mm-hmm.
No
It
power
shows
and so God. He's up to the mercy of the SOGOD Municipal Electronic Authority or whatever they call it.
56 minutes ago, it was online.
AKA the electric ripoff.
Mm-hmm.
You still got to
charge.
Yeah.
Okay,
charging and get run out.
Gary, buy him a Carabao generator. You know, one that walks around in circles and spins like a gerbil.
The big ass gerbil wheel.
Yeah, except a Carabao wheel.
Mm-hmm. Get you 1 volt an hour.
Better use it wisely.
You can charge your cell phone for about 5 minutes.
Like, well, you know,
when
Caribou walks for about 2 days, and you can get 5 minutes charge on your phone.
Yeah.
And
it's all worn out, sweating.
You get that Caribou Electric, you middle class. You know what I'm saying?
And you get that Red Horse.
Oh yeah.
MF run all day long.
I guarantee you that, yeah, you somebody should make a Red Horse generator. They can be done.
Anything's possible here.
I know there's some great people. They can come up with anything.
Yeah, check my YouTube. If I have it open.
I'm over here playing casino games. I'll make it a habit not to go in the casino on Friday. They just, by the time you come out of there, Kiko, you're gonna need a police officer asking for a rape kit. Because you feel you've been taken advantage of. That's why I got 15 Facebook accounts. So when I run out of coin, I go to another account and keep playing. You're like, man, you got a lot.
I posted a video of my chicks outside, and only 5 views.
Uh-oh.
His internet's freezing up now.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Must be
because
that solar storm they were talking about, right? Going to affect. You hear about that, Ronald?
No.
Supposed to be some solar blast. It's supposed to affect it like yesterday, today, and tomorrow, or something like that.
From the sun?
But it's all concentrating on the Philippines right now.
Oh, man. I don't know where that wind came from, but that was a piece of work. Jack was already on blackout till 3 o'clock. Let's see what time it is. 6. It's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I thought normally they'd have winds like that. They need it has to be like a typhoon coming or something,
So, that's strong.
Next one is windy, so I get a breeze coming through this house. Got the front door, back door, front windows open.
Can't beat that breeze.
Feel the tiniest of a breeze. And I feel myself sweating a little bit. It's wonderful.
So when I get there, I got to remember, I got to act like it's 1987. It was hot then. We dealt with it, but we wasn't that young. I mean, we wasn't that old now, so.
Yeah, I see all these guys when they do like apartment reviews there and home reviews. They're all excited about having hot water in the shower. I'm like, why would you care about hot water in the shower in the Philippines, man? Because that water feels good.
Yeah, I got hot water in the shower upstairs.
Yeah, I know, but so hot there.
I took my old hot water thing. Take my old hot water thing and I put it underneath my sink because I bought a faucet that's hot and cold. Yeah, but I bought a new one for upstairs. My fiance's like, oh, it's so much easier to wash dishes with hot water. I'm like, yeah.
Dishes?
She likes it. It's like so much easier to wash dishes with hot water.
She think it is, but it doesn't matter. Well, you can wash dishes in cold water too. It's the same thing. It's just warm.
You can cut that grease. Oh, it's hot. It's like almost boiling hot.
Yeah, that'll cut the grease. Yeah, that's the one good thing about the hot water.
I know when my wife first got here, I know the washing machine kind of freaked her out, but what really freaked her out was the dryer. Because they have no need for a dryer there,
Throw this away.
She's still to this day. It's got to be like the dead of winter for her not to put clothes outside to hang up, to dry. I mean, if it's a shirt or pants, she'll put it on a hanger. But the small stuff, like socks and underwear, they go in the dryer. But she tries to hang everything out that she can.
The hard, old habits are hard to break.
Yeah, our clothes hang up in my spare bedroom. It's hot in that room.
Right. Well, I don't get.
I gotta get a big piece of metal tube. One end of it's sitting inside on a shelf in the closet, and the other end is sitting on top of my ladder. And she just hangs the clothes on there.
Well, in the wintertime, we use everything. We use both, like the shower curtain rod in both bathrooms. We got clothes hanging from that,
You got to get it done.
Well, I don't know.
Shona got a washing
machine. It's just out here.
All right. I don't get the hand washing the clothes first and then putting them in the washing machine.
Right.
Double clean.
And isn't that like double jeopardy?
Yeah, something like that.
Mhm.
I'm like, you gotta be kidding. But that's how they do it. Well, that's how I see Jonah do it. I'm like, why the fuck I buy a washing machine?
I remember you questioning about that. I'm like, that's messed up.
Think I ain't gotta worry about it.
You know you're poor if you're down in the river washing your clothes, right?
Oh hell yeah.
Ugh.
You see that
Ugh.
in the province, right?
Mm-hmm. There's that girl named Dimples, McDimples now, that she used to take her clothes down to the river. Just another laundry day. And then they take a bath while they're down there.
Yeah, why not? You're
Yeah.
already wet,
Yep.
Might as well kill two birds with one bath.
You see kids down there, they're all butt naked out there swimming in the river, having a great time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife said she grew up right on. Well, her house was only like 100 meters from the water, so they grew up right where the river, flowed out into the ocean, and they'd be out there swimming all the time as kids. They're like us. When we were kids, you'd go out in the morning and you wouldn't come home till it was dark.
Unless
Out
you
there
got hungry.
playing. Yeah, unless you got hungry, or sometimes you go eat at your friend's house.
Mm-hmm.
Depends whoever's mama would feed you.
Yeah, for sure. Is that boy over here again trying to eat?
I had an aunt next door, and I used to always go to her place at breakfast because I thought her grape jelly toast tasted better than my own at home.
Yeah, gotta get it done.
Yeah.
I'll be right there with you. Dice must have went out chopping. What up, JB? What's going on, JB? Uh-oh, I think I turned off too many heats. I'm getting that 5 o'clock chill again.
Hi again, John. You out there long enough to get a good tan today, John?
I wonder if he got that structure up. Oh.
Yeah. Or you still have poles laying on the ground out there, John?
And the ladder out there holding down the ground.
Yeah, the ladder to nowhere.
Yeah. If it's hot, he running around with no shirt, it must be real.
And he's out there playing Stairway to Heaven while he's got his ladder up there.
Didn't make it. Well, I'm getting ripped off here. Oh man, this leg is something else. Now, what's gonna mess up my night is I'm gonna get sleepy around 8 o'clock and wake up at 10 and be up all night.
It's already 8:13 here.
Give me up all night long.
I drop a couple of these here melatonin jellies in my mouth and chew them bad boys. I'll be gone.
Now, if Michael was smart, he would have crashed when his power went out.
Right? No, he probably
maybe when he woke up, it'd be back on.
Right? No, he probably bringing up some beers, yelling at the kids, and
Let's go get me a beer.
You know he ain't leaving that house.
No, no. He says foggy.
Wait on my Carabao.
Yeah, come on, Gary. I'm waiting for that check to clear.
Oh, y'all cheating me now. Come on, give me another trigger.
You still out there, Gary?
Let me check on. Nope, Gaddis ain't back yet. I think the U.S. now got a base in the Philippines again. Yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that, Subic?
Certainly years ago, there's a, I will say, whatever, ISIS or something like that in Mindanao. And we asked to help, and Duterte was like, F you.
Right.
So we just went there and just bombed it anyways, got rid of them.
Man, remember that mess in Malawi? That was a mess. They tore that town up. Oh, time for a massage. There it is. Where's she on? It never gets old. Well, let me check the daily challenges. Let me see what's popping. None of them worth playing. I'll stick with the Triple Fortune Dragon. Mike found some crazy movie today with Idris Alba in it about some deranged, crazed lion in this national park in Africa somewhere. He got stuck out there with the kid's uncle and him and his two daughters. And the daughter talking cash shit to his father and doing dumb shit. You know, there's a mad lion out there. She gets out, runs out there, she's going to go get her uncle. I'm like, black kids don't do that.
Nope.
The movie was not believable.
Mm-hmm. It's like these horror movies. Like, it's usually the black guy die first.
Yeah. I don't know why they made that a staple. They're like, oh, the brother gone.
Mm-hmm.
Like that stupid Geico commercial. I think it's Geico. They running the girl talking about, why don't we just get in the running car?
Yeah, the getaway car is running.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hide in the cemetery.
Right.
And I
Get in
like
the
that
car
guy
and
at the end. The guy
after.
standing there, the killer, he's standing just shaking his head,
They're standing there with the mask on behind
Yeah.
all the chainsaws.
Yeah.
Stupid. Let's head to the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
For real. That's where you're gonna find it.
That is going to be a classic commercial.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
And usually the white girl starts running and she always trips over something and falls down.
Always fall like, here it comes.
Mm-hmm.
Here it comes. Somebody gonna fall.
Remember the Batman TV shows, and the villain would always tie him down. They were on like a sawmill, you know, and the cutting blade.
Mm.
They're coming down the conveyor at the blade, you know. And then right when they get like within 6 inches of getting cut, it said to be continued or something.
Right.
Next week's
Mhm.
show.
Then he whips out his bat Swiss knife and cuts the rope.
Right.
Quick, Robin, the bat gadget, whatever the hell he calling it.
And remember, you get his like bat rope, and it's thrown up the top. Remember them how they staged it like they're walking up the side of the building. Remember that?
Yeah.
That hell is phony.
Yeah,
Mhm.
He's just walking on the floor.
right. They had to string their cape out behind them, you know, make it look like gravity.
Right?
Mhm.
I didn't believe it. They was doing it then. Even as a kid, I'm like, no, that's fake.
I
Mhm.
used to get a bath towel, you know, and tie it around my neck. That was my Batman cape, you know.
Where we used to sit around the TV on Sunday waiting on Star Trek, and every time the Enterprise would zoom by and shit, we go like we got to get out the way. We ain't had nothing else to do. My grandfather wouldn't do nothing else but let us sit there on the floor and watch it. Shut the hell up, boy, and don't fall asleep. He'll kick you and take your ass to bed.
I used to watch Saturday morning cartoons. And your brother just sitting in front of the TV, like glued to
Oh
it,
yeah,
eating a
that was
bowl
a
of
big day,
Krispies.
Saturday morning.
We're sitting up there with a bowl of soggy ass cornflakes from using the condensed can of milk to spread the milk around, and it just soggy.
Oh. And he used to put a crap ton of sugar in the Rice Krispies, so it actually kind of tastes good.
Mm,
There were a Captain Crunch.
No, like
rip
Captain
it,
Crunch stuff that'll wreck your roof of your mouth.
rip it
Yeah.
to shred.
And what was the peanut butter? What was the round peanut butter ones? What were those called? I can't remember now.
I like Fruit Loops.
No.
They were round and they were peanut butter, right? Peanut butter flavored.
Might have to go in the
Have
roller
like an
bit.
elephant on them or something. I can't remember the name of them now. Peanut butter crunch? No,
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Peanut butter crisp.
no, man.
They're like
Rolodex isn't working
round
now.
little pebbles type of deal, right?
Yeah, it was kind of like pebble, you know.
Yeah, little round balls.
Yeah, a little round, but they were all peanut butter. Man, I
I
love
think it's called Peanut Butter Crunch, I think.
Maybe.
It might have been, yeah. Wasn't there like an elephant on the box or something? Wow.
I think.
It's been so long, I can't remember.
Me either. It's been so long we could afford it.
Right.
All right, Professor, do an RC.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Google that.
Let me see here.
So beer's keeping me cool.
You know what I eat now that I never ate when I never liked when I was a kid was mini wheats, frosted mini wheats. I eat those now for breakfast.
Did they have the big size too?
The big ones, but I like the bite-sized ones. You know, the tinier ones. They're still not real tiny, but yeah, it used to be. I mean, frosted wheat. I mean, mini wheats were pretty big back in the day. You know, the real size.
I like the frosted flakes.
All right, let's see here.
It was Captain Crunch.
Was it Captain Crunch? Was it?
Yeah.
Those peanut butter ones. Are they round? Do they got like a picture of them?
Can you see the picture?
Well, kind of, yeah. Yeah, I guess they must have been Captain Crunch peanut butter. You're right, Jack. They were peanut butter crunch, I guess.
From Captain
Man,
Crunch.
yeah, I love those, man.
Yeah, I did too.
And Cocoa Puffs too. I mean,
Yep.
remember
Yeah,
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
yeah, they was like a little
It
smooth, little honey type thing.
turns the milk into chocolate milk.
Oh,
Right.
that kind of popular.
All that fake chocolate bled off into the white milk.
Mm-hmm.
You get 2 for 1.
Yep.
I didn't like
Oh,
the
did you
Lucky
like
Strike.
Nestle Quick? Remember the Nestle Quick you mix in your milk? Did you like that? I
Oh,
The
love
yeah,
powder.
that stuff.
Yeah.
the chocolate and
Yeah,
the
the
strawberry.
Nestle Quick powder.
Yeah, chocolate and strawberry. Tear it up. I didn't like the Lucky Charms because the marshmallows they didn't feel good against my teeth.
Mm. I
It
think I ate it
wasn't marshmallow, like chalk.
I think I ate it like one time.
Word. I was like, no, I don't like them.
I liked Golden Grams.
Yeah, I like them.
Like I'll buy that and I'll just sit there and just pour it in a bowl, no milk, because I'm lactose intolerant. I'll just sit there and just smash on that.
I never liked like the fruity pebbles, that kind of stuff.
Oh, I love the Fruity Pebbles.
I like the
Me
peanut
neither.
butter stuff.
That was the giant. Well, we had 14 to feed, so Jack said he even have it in a bowl. When you run out of bowls, my uncles and them grab a pot. We sit up there watching cartoons while he eating cereal in the pot.
Yeah.
You get it, as long as you got
anything
it
anything that would hold liquid, right?
in. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it is not there. And then, you try to be last so you can get the pot thinking you're going to get more. Because that bowl was only going to hold that one shot.
They used to make ramen noodles in a little pot.
Mm.
Instead of getting a bowl, pour it in. No, I'll just make it in a pot and just eat it sitting here at the table.
Yeah, eat it right out the pot. They don't need cleaning 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
And then somebody would put like the empty box of cereal back, right?
Yeah,
You go to pick it up. You had your mind set on a bowl of cereal.
Ain't
Picked
none
it up,
but
and
dust.
there's like 2 pieces in there,
And
or
the
else
rest,
you go in the fridge and the milk is empty, right? You want to have a whole bowl of milk and your milk is empty.
you got a whole bowl of cornflakes that don't even come halfway to the bowl.
Yeah.
You be digging through the dry shit, trying to get down to the middle.
I used to have a roommate at my house up by Flint, and he'd buy what was the cereal, 2 scoops of raisins, whatever it's called, Raisin Bran.
Yeah.
And he'd leave the house for a while. He never paid me rent or anything, or bought me nothing, no beer. Oh, he bought a faucet. It's cheaper. But I just opened up his cereal box, and I'm eating all the raisins out that thing. And I heard one morning, he was like, "What the hell?"
Ain't no 2 scoops in this.
And I'd shake the box up, and I'd get more of the raisins. There's the bottom. I was a dick.
That's one thing I never liked Raisin Brans. I mean, I could eat just raisins, but I never liked them in cereal. And I didn't like them in cinnamon raisin bagels.
Oh,
never liked those.
I
never
like
liked
those.
a raisin bread. Never liked it.
I like it
raisin
sometimes. You toast it, put that butter on it. Yeah, you get sweet and buttery. But then that's when you're really hungry. You eat anything.
Oh dang! I should have bought a loaf of raisin bread.
Now, when you were in Philly, did you have real bagels like they have in New York?
Oh
They have
yeah,
some
we get
good
them
bagel shops.
freshly steamed. Yeah, get some Philly cream cheese on that puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Going to town. I like the onion bagels too.
Butter and cream cheese.
I like to put peanut butter on them on a
Oh,
plain
yeah,
bagel. Yeah, peanut butter.
That'll work.
Jack, peanut butter on anything pretty much is good, you know.
We didn't have a whole lot of bread, so the peanut was just on the spoon.
It's
That
like
was a
back in
whole.
the day. It's like back in the day with the struggle. You make a hot dog, you put that on a piece of bread. Not a hot dog bun.
Right,
No,
just a regular piece of bread. Yeah.
they ain't bought no buns for hot dog. You know how much them things cost? I can get 40 slices and only get 6 buns. Hell no, we ain't buying no buns.
Mm-hmm.
Better eat it on
Yeah,
bread if you want.
the real bread.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'll tell you what, the best hot dog I ever had was at the baseball park. When I would go up to watch a Pittsburgh Pirate game, you know,
Mm.
we'd had $5 that would get us a bus and $1 admission, a Coke and a hot dog, all for
Dang.
$5. That
Yep.
was riding a bus 30 miles, right, to the stadium. At that time, it was 16 and under. You got $1 admission in the outfield. You know, an outfield bleacher seat for $1 if you were 16 or under.
Man.
So the bus ride was like $2. The ticket was $1, and then your hot dog and Coke was another $2, and you were in. It was
Yeah. I remember my mom took me to the one baseball game I ever been to. Well, when I was a kid, I went to Connie Mack Stadium in Philly. I don't remember nothing else but being in Connie Mack. I don't know if I got a hot dog. I didn't know if I got.
Is that the one right before the vet?
Yeah. That's the last stadium they had was right on Broad Street.
That real grass?
Yeah, of course. You know.
Yeah.
It was open baseball field.
Right.
No roof. Connie Mack Stadium. Let me see if I can bring up a picture.
Usually when I go to Detroit and watch like a Tigers game or a Detroit Lions game, you see those vendors selling kielbasa.
Right.
And you got the onions on there, caramelized onions, and put some relish and some catch or whatever on it. And it's probably $2.50.
Check it out, Kiko. Right in the neighborhood.
Wow. Yeah, that's kind of like Pittsburgh had a place called Forbes Field.
Yeah.
You know, before they went to the Three Rivers Stadium.
All these row houses in front of the stadium.
Yeah.
And we lived around the corner from one of the Hershey chocolate companies. 4 blocks over.
Wow.
They should give us the melted chocolate and the broken candies and shit. Mm-hmm. That old Connie Mack.
I went to the M&M's, I don't see it as a factory, but kind of museum or touristy thing downtown Chicago.
Jack, were you old enough that it was Tiger Stadium back when you went to a baseball game?
Tiger Stadium is gone.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, did you go to that when you were a kid?
Yeah, I went there when I was a kid.
I wonder how long they've been in the new place. What's the new place called?
Closed. The new place is Comerica Park.
Oh, that's right. I wonder how old that's probably, what, about 20 years? It's been around, Comerica Park.
And then Detroit Lions, they got a new stadium. It used to be in Pontiac, Michigan, but
now they have Ford Field, right? Ford Field.
Yep.
The dome.
Mm-hmm. And then you got ice hockey. What is it?
It used to be Joe Louis Arena, right?
Yep, that's gone.
I don't know what it's called now.
And then they got Little Caesars Arena for ice hockey for the Red Wings.
Right, that's it. Little Caesars.
We can get a $5 hot dog pizza, and it's like $20+. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
No, crazy.
When was Detroit winning all their cups in the 90s? I remember them.
90s. Big
Yeah, they were
late
really
90s.
good. Yeah, they were good for like 6 years in a row or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't
Detroit
drink.
Lions, they suck. They'll win all the playoff games or whatever, but the rest of the season they just fall apart. I'll be right back. Gotta drop the kids off the pool again.
Kiko,
Yes.
I've been reduced. I have no more roasted chicken, ramen. They just bought me chicken.
Uh,
That's what's for dinner right now. And a salami sandwich.
Ronald, where you at? Do they have Aldi stores?
Okay?
Aldi, ALDI.
No, we have QFC, Safeway, Albertson, Fred Meyer.
Yeah, Aldi's like a real cheapo brand. You know, it's not quite like Dollar General, but it's cheap groceries.
Hey, cheap is good.
That's right. They have some good stuff. Though.
All right. But I should have been running up there to the dollar store and get me some of those Swanson, entrees with the meatloaf or Salisbury and a mashed potato on the side.
Right.
$1.25. You go to Safeway at Albertson, they want $3 for the same little entree.
$1.25 you can get them.
Yeah, because it used to be the Dollar Tree. Now they went up 25 cents, so everything is $1.25.
Yeah, inflation.
Yeah, you still can't beat it. You go over there and get you all the cheap soda you want for $1. Go in Safeway, it's 2 for $5 or something stupid.
Yeah, I drink this stuff with this flavored water, blackberry flavored water. It's like 62 cents a bottle.
All right, you got enough sugar in it to satisfy you. That's all you want.
It used to be, well, it's not supposed to be no sugar in it, but it used to be 50 cents.
Dang.
Like a year or so ago. Now it's 62.
I know we still used to that 50 cent.
Remember when you get glass bottles? You could get them they were like, what, a dime? In the pop machine,
Yeah. And get a nickel to
Remember
return it.
you get the ones where they wouldn't work. You put your dime in, and then you go to pull your bottle out, and it wouldn't give you your bottle. Remember that?
Yeah. I got a picture from the Bremerton newspaper here where when my kids was here back in the 80s, he had bought a soda and it got stuck. So he went up in there to get his soda. He got stuck. Just so happens the local newspaper photographer was going by and took a picture of my son Christopher with his arm stuck in the machine.
Arm stuck up in the machine, yeah.
I said, boy, I know the feeling, You can't shake it.
Same with those machines that would spin and give you your bag of chips, right?
Oh, that bad boy
and then
get
they'd
rocked.
spin and they'd catch and it wouldn't drop.
Right?
You'd
And then
be
some lucky
shaking
soul,
that whole thing.
and if it won't fall, some lucky soul get 2 for 1. I'm like, oh, my lucky day. then we had a soda machine where you didn't have to put no money in. You just push something and it'll come out.
Back from the weight loss clinic.
Word.
Yeah. Drop a pound or 2.
At least.
I am getting hungry. I'll make this salami sandwich here in a minute.
Oh, that's
I'll
what
be
I was
sleeping.
telling you about Aldi's. I found some good spicy salami there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I still want me a good Jewish Reuben.
Rubens are good.
Oh man, the bomb.
Just give me a plain old salami with some cheese on it. Some mustard,
Can't get no
ground
Reuben
mustard.
Oh yeah, for sure. Gotta have mustard.
I'll make a ham sandwich later.
Same with them. Do you like hot soft pretzels? I always had to put mustard on those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Philly and New York was famous for their pretzels. Get that big soft pretzel with that big pieces of salt on it. Oh man. Pico, have you ever had French roast bread?
Say again, what kind?
Brioche. Yeah. French.
No.
This bread does not spoil.
Really?
I had it.
Never ever, huh?
Never ever. I had 2 loaves. I ate the first loaf slow, and the other one sat there for a month. Not one green mold, nothing. I was like, what? They probably make great French toast.
Open the gate. Open. house fucking diesel fuel. I'm trying to get a fucking reason, but nothing is sitting there with this diesel truck. Yeah, no, I smell diesel. Come on, man. Open it, get the fuck out. Where's my goddamn-
Well, I hate it when my cheese breaks.
At least I got a sorry oven this time.
Oh,
There's some small cigarette smoking farts. Usually just sitting there just filling the whole house up with diesel fumes. You get no power here. I can't turn my fan on, blow it out.
You remember Elvis? Remember Elvis? What?
Other
What's that?
wait,
What?
smell this.
What bird it is? Right? Oh. Look what she did. Hold on. No. Okay, she's gonna stir it up. Wait.
Oh, you mean Annalisa?
Yeah. Look. Looks so different.
question.
Answer.
When you got a cold cut sandwich, which way do you prefer to be cut? Horizontal or diagonal?
Horizontal.
On what? Like square bread, regular old bread?
Yeah, regular old bread.
2 rectangles.
Rectangles,
Not,
so that's
not triangles.
horizontal. Now, the rectangle is the proper way to do it because you're going to get the end, you're going to bite one of the pointing ends first.
Yeah.
On the horizontal, you got to bite in the middle.
Right in the middle.
So what are you saying? You think the
Like
triangle is
grab
better?
the sandwich and like eat it right in the middle, like a monster.
Yeah, the triangle is
Let me
better
see.
because you get the full sandwich without getting the crust last.
It all goes down the same.
Unless I know, but it depends on the way you.
Well, not everybody starts right in the middle.
I know some start at the top of the sandwich.
Probably most people start probably in the middle, but
Right,
you
because they
remember
don't want
those
crust.
kids when you were young that they didn't eat the crust of the bread?
No, yeah.
They'd waste all that crust the whole way around.
Mm-hmm.
You remember they start selling loaves of bread that didn't have the crust?
Yeah, that was crazy.
That just have the white part.
Mm-hmm.
You call them
The whole
10X?
thing.
Picky kids.
I'm not bougie enough to. You cut the edges off.
Yeah, we call them 10Xs now.
What'd you call them?
Gen X's.
Yeah.
so particular. And you know, I'm listening to this Burger King commercial, right? And that's what they catering to, the Gen X and Gen Z, because the rapper's real corny, you know. And then at the end he says, "You rule." At Burger King. Really? All right. It's time to feed my face. First, first I got to remove my mandibles. And I got to get the rest of these teeth pulled out so I can get some fake dentures because I don't went overboard. They just toe up from the flow up.
Isn't that a double negative?
What?
Fake dentures.
A double negative?
Yeah, because dentures are fake teeth.
Yeah, but they're not real teeth, so they fake teeth. But fake dentures? Yeah, that might not be correct.
I was very bad at English or pretty much every subject over the years in band class in school, but it's a double. I think it's a double negative.
No, that's not a double negative. A double negative is when you say don't know nothing.
No, and nothing.
Yeah, when you say no twice, or the connotation of a don't, it means no also. So if you say in different order, if you say no, don't, that's not a double negative. But if you say don't know, that's a double negative.
Like fake dentures. So dentures are fake.
Right?
Fake
But
teeth.
that's not a negative. That's just a not even an oxymoron. That's just bad English.
What the fuck's going on? Is it here or something? Yay, bro. I'm back.
Ronald, you taking care of that sandwich?
He's probably smashing on that. Went outside to go see what all the noise was about. And this guy's like handing me like soap products and shit through my gate. He's like, "This is free. This is free. This is free. It's all free." Oh, you pay $5.99. I'm like, so upstairs and got
Wait, it was free, but he wanted how much?
$5.99.
$599.
Yep. Okay, so I gave him $5.40. That's all I got. Seems like a good deal though.
Why was he telling you it's free though?
Probably just to get me into it. He's like cleaning all these bags through. He's got a little bottle of bleach, the wing bar soap for laundry, and
Wow.
5 bags of laundry detergent, powdered laundry detergent. And he's like, "Oh, $5.99.
What do you do?
Here's
Probably robbed the
$5."
sorry store, and he's just trying to get some cash.
I think it was a legit company because I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
The music and shit in the background is loud as hell with announcements and stuff. I don't think my fiance will kill me for doing that. You know, she bought laundry detergent the other day from a wholesaler. My maintenance guy says,
Does she work?
Yeah, she works in the call center.
Oh, okay.
But she was at her house in Granada taking care of her mom.
So they got a call center in your town?
Yeah, it's
Or
like
they have several of them?
several.
Wow.
She works one of the closest to my house. Where's the closest one?
Do they pay pretty well? I mean, I was
Not
always
too
told
much, but
like the monthly, was it weekly or monthly income is like equivalent of $100? Is that monthly?
it's more than that.
Is it? Yeah. Well, that was years ago, so maybe inflation.
I think 30,000 plus. You get bonuses for Random ass shit. Wait, she gets more money than I do from my moon.
Now, do they strictly just take calls from people, or do they have to call customers?
They just take calls.
Right. It's like like here with our Comcast cable. If we call customer service for Comcast, it's somewhere in the Philippines. Or if
Yep.
we call AT&T
Manila.
for our phone, right? It's in the Philippines.
T-Mobile, Philippines.
AT&T, yeah.
No, I called T-Mobile years ago. So I was having a problem with my phone. It's like a password or something like that. And then I was talking to a girl and got the problem resolved. And then I'm keep talking to her. I'm like, I'm picking up an accent.
Right.
I'm like, are you in the Philippines? Are you a Filipina? She's like,
Yeah.
how'd
They're
you
not
know?
allowed to talk personal stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like, how'd you know? I'm like, I just left there.
Right.
I have a Filipina fiance. Oh, really?
Yeah, when my wife gets on there, she'll talk to them in Tagalog, but of course they have to speak English on the phone. So it's funny. They'll talk to her in English and she'll talk to them in Tagalog.
That's funny.
Because they'll say, "Oh, you understand? I have to speak English." Oh, yeah, we know.
Is that
Because
reverse
that someone monitors all their calls, right, for job performance or whatever.
You get the manager walking around.
Yeah, that must be a good job, just managing, listening in on all the calls, making sure they're talking right.
I was talking to this girl. I was like hitting on her and shit, and like randomly,
Uh-huh.
It was fun. And she told me where she's at in Manila, the call center.
Right. Do you say they can make 30,000 a month?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's good.
If not more, I'm like, dang, that's like, because my fiance's making more money than me. I
Well,
get a month.
what determines if they get a bonus? I mean, do they get? They don't determine how many calls come into them, do they?
Doing a good job and good reviews from the customers.
Oh yeah.
Mm. I think Michael's in bed.
Well, he should be. If his power's out, he probably should have gone to bed. Who knows when he slept last?
Exactly. It's like when I came in this live stream, it was like 7 hours. He messaged me this morning. I didn't wake up to it because I was passed out.
Yeah, I was on with him this morning till I don't know 2:30 in the afternoon here, which was 6.5 hours ago. And then I got back on this about 3 hours ago, I guess.
I've been here 5 hours.
Live stream for that damn long.
Yeah, well, you can if you sleep through half of it.
Yeah. I think I got on here when it was at 4 hours.
I was on earlier today when Simon was on.
Right, I missed Simon. Then
It was
Chico
just me, Michael, and Simon, and we were wondering where you were at, but I told him it was still pretty early in the morning where you were at.
Plus, I had company. Mike was over, watching the movie. Remember, he told me, yeah, he had muted me because the movie was loud.
Yeah.
It's like if I do a live stream and then I'm sitting there by myself for about a half hour, I'm like, bye,
Yeah.
I'm just sit there and talk to myself. It just gets boring as hell. You just sit there talking to yourself, trying to say things that people might enjoy, but I'm like, I'm tired. drink this beer, and I'm gonna take me a nap.
Well, I'm gonna break out of here. 6:06.
Me too. I'm going to go to bed soon. So,
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna get out of here.
all right. I'll see you all guys later. Take care.
how
Have,
brothers.
See
have a
ya.
good weekend. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.